spill some in right here.
Real spill.
I'm at
Real spill.
Let me get some. Hey, hold on.
Okay, real spill. That's what I'm talking
It's called, man. It's your boy Chef Walker, and I'm the chef studio cook. Fucking with real chill podcast. On the real side. Come back. All right. Yeah, we on this thing, man. We gonna start off this guilty verdict of Carmelo Anthony. They found him guilty. They sentenced him to 35 years. 18-year-old kid. He'll get out when he's 53. It's a sad and unfortunate situation because it exposes how the justice system can be yielded and weaponized against us as black people. And they do it all the time. This ain't no right, this ain't nothing new. It happens over and over again. It's something that you have to just accept. This is how they do. And this is the reality of it. And it's not gonna change. They're not gonna change their justice system that was created to enslave and capture and keep black folks in bondage. They just not gonna change it. It's not gonna happen. I used to be thrown off about it. Uh used to really bother my spirit when things like this happen. And I remember when the whole Black Lives Matter thing started, and it was challenged by the All Lives Matter movement. I remember it, and at that time, I had a coworker. He was white, and he didn't choose a side. He was kind of in the middle, and he would ask me questions, and I would give him answers. And so he started kind of seeing it my way because I think he looked at me like a friend. Um, I don't think he had black friends or was exposed to black people. He just had an idea from TV, music, and people that he knew in his personal life, depiction of black people. But once he got around a black person, he kind he kind of warmed up to me. So he looked at me as a friend, and I was a friend, because, I know how to be a friend. So when we would have conversations about it, he really didn't understand. I think it was around the time the George Floyd incident happened, and he really did. Was it George Floyd? No, I don't. I think this was before George Floyd. There was another incident that happened, and I just asked him. I said, "Well, you see me every day. What do I do? Do you think it's fair that I have to be extra cautious how I move my hands? And do you think it's fair how interaction between me and the police that in a traffic stop can turn deadly for me? Or do you see the difference between the traffic stop when you get pulled over? When they pull you over, it's just, regular, degular, go about, this is what you did, here's the ticket, go about your day. When they pull me over, it's instant aggression. Get out of the car. Uh, and they search me. And if I go against what they say, if I try to say that I have rights, now I'm resisting and now I'm combative. And he saw my point, but it's people out here that really don't experience or understand the experience of what it's like to be black. That's not a it's not an excuse because right is right and wrong is wrong. But they act like they've done it so much and it becomes like the norm. It's almost like well, what do you expect? Or if you don't have, if you're, not acclimated to who we are and you never been in the environment and you never socialized or been around us, then you will take a position about us only based on what you've been told and what you've seen on TV and what you've been told by the people that's around you. In this particular situation with him, the way he was raised and the people he was around wasn't particularly racist because he never, just in conversation with him, it was never a matter of race. It was always just doing what we were doing. And it was, you know, just regular conversation, regular talks, jokes, laughs, just being, human. And he could, and I think that's what kind of won him over when everything he heard was kind of like not solidified or not verified or not. It just wasn't no evidence of it didn't match up. The way I treated him and the way I acted every day, and the things that I did, and how me and him would communicate with each other, it was not validation for him for what he heard about us. So he saw it. I gave him an idea of what it's like, and he saw it. And those people, those are they're very far and in between when it comes to the white race. They don't. Some of them are aware. I had I lived a life, so I deal with white. I've had white friends. It was one day I walked me and a white friend of mine. We wasn't even friends at the time. We were just in the same place doing the same thing and subjected to the same bullshit. So we were placed in the same situation. So we would talk because we was the only ones there. So we kind of like had to be in each other's presence or had to share the same space. And we did this. So we did things like go to the store and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we, we walked in the store one day in this all white area, and it's like everybody in the store stopped with the. It's like they they stopped and looked at me like I jumped off a spaceship. Yeah, what the fuck is it? Also, what the fuck is this nigga doing here? It was so obvious that both of us stopped in our tracks. We stopped. As soon as we stepped in the store and everybody looked at me, we both stopped at the same time. And he was like, come on, man, let's just go somewhere else. He recognized it. You gotta appreciate, I appreciate him to this day for that because he didn't have to recognize it. It's just a kumbaya. No, it's just that when you look at the whole situation, the totality where it took place, and the dynamic of that community, and you start hearing things like, "Oh, he have an all-white jury." You kind of know, all right, the odds against him being arrested anyway. Odds against him when he's charged, the odds he was already against the odds. So when the process began, and it's the jury selection, and it's an all-white jury, you kind of already know. Question was is quite being put. The question of the day yesterday was why didn't he testify on his own behalf? It's a lot of reasons why he wouldn't testify. He could have made a pre-Miranda statement, and and that statement wouldn't have matched up, or it was things that were said in that statement that could have like, validated the actual charge. And he would have to face that statement that he made. So no matter the initial statement he may have made was a pre-Miranda statement, and they can't bring that up if he don't testify. That pre-Miranda statement could have been or may have been so damaging that it would have affected the trial in a negative way, and maybe his lawyer advised against it. It's not lawyers advise you not to testify, but the option and choice is up to you. You can testify or not. it could be a bunch of it could be a lot. It could sway the jury. The testimony from him could have swayed the jury. It may not have. But in my opinion, and people probably had their mind made up already. I don't think nothing he could have said would have altered the decision, of the jury that he had, so that was selected, that was seated. So in his mind, as the man sitting in his seat as the accused and as the defendant, he probably felt like, shit, no matter what I say, these people ain't gonna listen. Mind you, if his pre-Miranda statement is different from the statement he gets up there and testify to, is different. In my opinion, it wouldn't. It would have went along the same same as everyone else that got up there and testified. So you have people that you know that testified before him that made initial statements, and when they got on the stand, they changed their statement. So for him getting up there and not going along with his first statement, it would have went along with the whole process anyway. Everybody changed their story to minimize the events that took place from the beginning. Everybody did. So him going against what he initially said would have not made a difference. But I think legally, if he had to testify, it would have probably affected his appeal. I'm not sure, but it could have played a role in his appellate process. This is a kid, a black kid that was that did everything right. This is what's wrong with this shit. He a black kid that did everything right. Now, mind you, he was a kid, so we know he made mistakes and he did things that kids do. But nobody wants to be bullied. Nobody wants a confrontation. Everybody not confrontational, but when confrontation could be a possibility, you will, arm yourself. And people want to say, hey, he had a knife, he shouldn't have had it. You know, maybe he shouldn't have. But if he was being bullied beforehand and he knew that a situation was going to come about, maybe he knew that it was something that he needed to be ready for, a confrontation. Is he wrong for protecting himself? I understand. I don't understand, but I get it. And that's not what we're gonna do. People want us to just bow down. Oh, that he should have just took the beating, or he should have just got out of the seat. He should have just left the tent. But the whole situation never come about if he was never approached. Sitting in the seat is not illegal. Sitting in the opposing team tent during the storm is not illegal. That's in my opinion. It's not illegal for him. He did nothing wrong. It's just in the opposing side, they will always make an excuse as to why He should have just took the beating. They want to make it to where he should have just. They want to justify and validate or vilify, make him a villain because they feel like he shouldn't have stood up for himself. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, but it's what they do and it's what they think. And when you subjected to their system, this is what happened. 35 years is a long time for defending yourself. 25 years is a very long time for defending yourself. 25 years is a very long time for a situation that you didn't ask for, a situation you didn't create, a situation you didn't initiate. That's a very long time for that. But it's done. The next step is the appeal process. Maybe he'll get some action on appeal. I believe he will, but that takes time. He's gonna be in prison as a 17-year-old kid that I can't say is violent by nature because of this action, of this incident. This incident just showed me, hey, he'll stand up for himself if given, you know, if approached with, you know, bodily harm, he will stand up for himself, and there's nothing wrong with it. But those of us that been in prison know that prison is a different animal. Yeah, he's charged with a violent crime, so he's gonna go to like a level 4 type of situation. They're not gonna send him to no minimum. He's going to like the maximum security where all the, you know, action is. Who wants to do 35 years and 23 and 1? I don't, you know, that's probably his best out. So to keep him from being subjected to, you know, the violent nature of the prison system, and nobody should be mad at him for that. But 35 years is a very long time to do 23 and 1. My opinion on this whole situation, it won't change nothing. 'Cause it's gonna be what it's gonna be, and we subjected to what we subjected to. What's up, Big O? It just goes to show that no matter what you do or how you conduct yourself in this within this system, so you're always gonna be subjected to the worstest. You're not gonna be. They're not gonna favor you in any way. Don't matter if you know the uppity black person, or if you just the vibrant and expressive black person. It doesn't matter. When you when you when you do something, when you defend yourself, when you caught up in a situation and the system get a hold of you, they're gonna look at you the same. They create these terms to like a black fatigue. They create these terms to create a division within each other. And we the only ones go for it. Ain't no black person better than no black person. I don't give a fuck about your financial status. Your finance, you know, you could be Carmelo Anthony, young black kid, grew up in the suburbs, have all this, you know, amenities that you need in life. You don't have to take any chances. You have to do any risk. All you have to do is go to school and the regular degular. You don't have to figure out where your next meal coming from. Nothing. And all you have to and all you encounter a situation that you didn't create, where you have to defend yourself. You get caught up in this system. They're not gonna look at you. They're not gonna say, oh, they're not gonna consider any of those accolades. All you is a nigga. And they're gonna do you just like the rest of these. They're gonna put you with the rest of the niggas. They do not care. I don't like to preach. I ain't no preacher, so I just see things for what it is, and I know that we could do better as a people. We can, but to just be done, I don't think I could break my heart or let me be done with my folks. My folks, my folks. That's my business. That's our business. It's not nobody else's business to dictate how we should conduct ourselves in any fashion. I don't care if you don't like it, nigga. It's not your business. You don't have the right to judge us, or you don't. As a people, we shouldn't take positions against each other just because of our how we want to express ourselves. If we understand that we fight amongst each other, but everybody fight amongst each other. We just the ones that they put out there so they could nitpick about. It's plenty of white on white crime. They just don't make it. They don't posterize it. They don't put it on a poster. They make excuses for each other. So if they making excuses for each other, what the fuck am I? Who am I to not have some understanding and grace for my own damn people? You know what I look like when I don't have understanding and grace for my own people? I look like I'm detaching and I'm the nigga that they want. I'm the I'm the I'm the example of what they put out there. That's the example of it working. I'm not gonna never be the example of what they put out there. I'm not gonna be the example of that shit working. It's not gonna happen. They like to see examples of, of their plan working. That it came together. Look at him. He don't even care about what happened. He don't care at all what happened to his people. That's what we want. We want to make them numb. We don't want them to have. We don't want them to have no feeling, no understanding about how we do their people, how we not don't treat them fair. We want him to understand how we judge and that. We want them to, you know, not care whether this is, overboard or not. And you don't want to be an example of their propaganda and their agenda working. I'm not gonna be an example of that. I don't give a fuck what a nigga do. But this should be deeper than what people think. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's just deeper than a freedom of being embarrassed because of a freedom of expression. How somebody choose to express themselves. It's deeper than they want it to be a disconnect. They don't want us to look at each other like we humans. They don't want us to have any compassion for each other. They don't want us to give any grace to each other. They don't want us to have any understanding for each other. They don't. So when they do the things that they do to us, it's almost like, okay, life goes on. He shouldn't have did it. They want us to detach from each other. It's a whole bunch of shit I don't like about niggas, but I'm not gonna detach myself because I know, nigga, he's still subjected to the same shit I'm subjected to. Because we all the same in their eyes, and we all are the same. Nobody's different from anybody when it comes to us being black. You could be embarrassed. It's okay. I'm sure that person who did whatever they did, they're gonna come around. They're gonna say, "Oh, well, I was a kid. I did what I wanted to do." Was it embarrassing? Yeah, but shit, in that moment, I felt like that's what I wanted to do, and nobody should be shaming a person for doing whatever it is they want to do. Give a motherfucker the freedom to be themselves. Give a motherfucker room to grow. I don't know. I'm gonna play this video, man, from Court TV, and we're gonna come back and talk about it, I guess.
If you can only
This the criminal lawyer reacts.
and the big one here is proportionality and reasonableness. Those are the two words. They didn't come at him with lethal force. Number one, in a self-defense case, the defense has the burden of showing some form of self-defense, and it just has to be a showing. It doesn't have to be that much. It doesn't even have to be a preponderance of the evidence. It just has to be some showing. Bruce never sees the criminal lawyer. Bruce never sees the criminal lawyer. Bruce never sees the criminal lawyer. It's gonna react on the self-snitching. Oh. Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another episode of Criminally Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your board-certified criminal defense lawyer, coming to you with my pearl handle pistol cufflinks, which means we're ready for business, right? These were gifted to me by my son and your former content genius, Michael Rivers, God rest his soul. And I mention him in every episode because without him, I wouldn't have this channel. And this is a good therapy for me, really, because But I'd look behind the camera, and he would. I played to one. I played to an audience of one, and Michael would laugh, and I knew if I made him laugh or if he nodded or something, then I was doing something good. Now I just got a big blob behind a just big gay guy standing behind me. No, I'm joking. Anyway, today we're reacting to Karmelo Anthony, a high school student in Texas who was now charged with murder. And we'll talk a little bit about what his charges are. Trial's just about to start, or is starting. It has started, and opening statements have happened. But before we get to that, guess what? This is brought to you by AskALawyer.com. AskALawyer.com marries real live lawyers and AI. How do they do that? They do that by having all the 50 state laws trained on AI. So they've got that piece of it. So if you're doing research, you can go through that AI component. But then you can also run what you're doing by an actual lawyer, which is privileged information. This is unlike anything else. There's nowhere online that you can get this for $49. It's a steal. And so if you're going through a lawsuit, or if you're going or thinking about a lawsuit, or if you've got anything you're facing, somebody suing you, or maybe your grandma's in your basement, and you're just trying to figure out how to legally get out of your basement and get her on an OnlyFans feed page and incorporate her so you can make some money off your grandma. Like me. I know I'm joking. But what you do is you go to AskALawyer.com, and they've got everything you need. They're not going to show up in court with you because it's not that kind of service. But they can get you to where you need to go. So AskALawyer.com, same people that buy you e-form and e-sign. I'm telling you, I've had so many people say, hey, I use the service, and it's really gotten me the information that I needed, and I was able to win my case or do this or that. So AskALawyer.com. Okay. Now, this is really a case about self-defense. All the way. Anyway, this is really a case about self-defense. Let's recap with this case, how it started. So this was a case where you're in the bleachers, it's a track meet, and it starts to rain. And every team's got their tents, right? My daughter was in track, and I remember, everybody had their little tents, and everything's very provincial, right? I mean, who gives a shit, honestly? Maybe I just don't know the right way to do things. I'm all like, can't we just get along? Let's all just hug it out.
Yeah.
I went up to this huge football player, and it was so hilarious. I think he was a Minnesota Viking. We went out to dinner, and I knew who he was. I'm not going to mention his name, but he's just giant, right? And my office partner, who's a short little Jewish guy, passed away a couple of years ago, but we were at dinner, and I looked at this guy, and I said, he wants to kick your ass. And he looks at me, he looks at Joe, and he says, can't we just hug it out? That's the way the world should be, right? Anyway, so what happened was, so we did a reaction to this, so you might want to go back and look at a little more deep dive than we're going to do here, because this is more of a discussion about self-defense. So he was sitting under the tent of an opposing team, or competing team, and it started to rain, and a couple of, and he's black, so Karmelo Anthony's a black kid, and a couple of the white kids, McCaff and another kid, told him, you can't sit under our tent. And then, depending upon what story you believe, and there's surveillance of it, which I think is good for everybody, to be honest with you. And Karmelo stabs him, and he kills McCaff. All the case comes down to one word, and one word alone: reasonable. What was reasonable under the circumstances? So the opening statements began this week in the teens athlete's fatal stabbing during the track meet, the murder trial of former Texas high school Karmelo Anthony. And it's really, there's all kinds of people at the courthouse that are protesting for the victims, for the defendant. And he faces the charges for stabbing 17-year-old Austin McCaff during the track meet. And fold at a sporting event meant to celebrate youth, athleticism, and sportsmanship. Jesus Christ. Metcalf? MCCAFF. It's McCaff. I'm reading it right the fuck here. Okay. Stick your finger back in your. This was supposed to celebrate sportsmanship and athleticism. Instead, it turns into a dispute between a black kid and a white kid, which is just so fucking sad, to be honest with you. So the courtroom battle centers on contrasting narratives from the prosecution and defense. Okay, the prosecution asserts that Anthony's stabbing of McCaff was a disproportionate. Remember that word, disproportionate, and unjustified use of deadly force, framing it as a premeditated and criminal assault. If it was premeditated, he would be charged with murder one. They maintained that even if provoked, the violence was unacceptable and warranting a conviction. I guarantee you this was not a premeditated deal. On the other hand, the defense contends that Anthony was frightened as a teenager who responded instinctively to self-defense after McCaff struck first. They argue that the chaotic conditions during the track meet contributed to a heightened emotional state leading to a reactionary act rather than a planned attack. So sometimes, it's not what somebody did, it's what does it mean legally. And that's what we have in this case, it seems. The outcome will hinge on the subtle nuances, such as timing of actions, severity of the threat perceived, and adherence to legal standards under Texas law. Now, here's what Karmelo Anthony's problem is. He's black. He's black and they're white. And you're going to have mostly white jurors. And you're going to have conservative white jurors. That self-defense is okay if you're white, not if you're black. And I hate to even say that, but that's a big hurdle that he has. And I've seen this in court before. Hopefully I'm wrong. I really want to be wrong. If I'm wrong, fuck, I'm wrong. I'll be the first one to admit it. I'm not like some other lawyers who say I'm right.
You're not wrong. He is not wrong. He is absolutely right. Self-defense is okay if you black. It's not okay if you black. It's okay if you white. This shit proves it.
Better watch. I hate that shit. But let's take a look at a couple of news clips real quick. Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
I'm Steve here. Within the last hour, a jury has been chosen to decide the closely watched murder trial of Karmelo Anthony.
Look at some of the titles of these videos. Listen to this title. It's fucking disturbing. This shit is definitely disturbing. Track meet killer. What? Sobs as he shift off to prison. This is track meet killer? What? That's the title of the video.
Let's talk about that for a second. First of all, selecting a jury in a case like this is a high-profile case. This is a case that everybody's heard about. And if I've heard about it, everybody's heard about it, right? I'm usually in a bubble. But selecting a jury in this case has got a couple different components to it. One, what is your thought of self-defense? Do you believe in the stand your ground law? Because I believe Texas is a stand your ground state. Have you heard anything about this case? What are your thoughts about race? Do you believe that the only good cracker is a dead cracker? Or do you believe the opposing view that the only good cracker is a Ritz cracker with some pepper jack cheese on it? So those are the issues, and have you ever had a chance to act in self-defense? Have you?
None of this matters. Only thing that matter about this case in reality is that them guys approached him. And that they had the authority and the right to approach him in a manner that they approached him in. It's a threat when it's two or more, when it's more than one person approaching you about some shit you doing. Everybody's gonna get defensive. The fuck is y'all crowding around me for? And then you don't get to decide. You're not the person that make those type of you're not the person that make the rules. So he don't have to adhere to what he's asking to his request. And then you strike me, and it's more than one of y'all. I could do what I want. Well, in my mind, I should be able to do what I use, whatever force I decide to use. Because at this point, y'all fucking with me. But you got the legal jargon, you know, it's always some technicality or some legal jargon that will make you the villain in that situation. And that's crazy. It should just cut and dry. It's open as shit. They approached him, they struck him, he stabbed them. That's self-defense all day. But the problem is he black. And you can't be black and defend yourself. Not even with, even in the eyes of some black people. He should have just took the beating. How? What? Fuck you mean? He should have just took the beat. The person that's saying that not even taking any beating. They'll sit here and say domestic violence is wrong. No, how come the bitch just don't take the beat? We're not gonna make it make sense, man. Call this shit down the middle. I understand biasness. I'm biased in to some degree. But when it comes to my folks, my people, I'm definitely biased. But right is right, wrong is wrong, and I'm always land on the side of right. That's just what it is. And that's what it should be. But unfortunately, what's up, Ted?
What the business is, bro?
Hey man, they say you a TT Naughty lover, man. I seen the video last night, man. Yeah, that should have came up. I should have came
Yeah,
up, B.
man, I sent you the link when we went over there to do the thing.
Lord, Lord. I'm a father, P. I be doing hair and shit.
Okay, so you be doing hair and shit.
Yeah, I be doing the little baby hair shit.
Let me see.
Almighty, man, what the business is? Man, coolin', bro. Look, man, it's a lot new today, man, but I need to get to the elephant in the room, man. They're fraudulent podcaster, TTE 90. I don't know what possessed him to say my name yesterday. I don't know what possessed him to say my name. Let somebody trick him or something. Look here, son. You can't go nowhere now without saying my name. You can't get around it now. Because what you did was flaw yesterday, bro. The whole time I've been in the sector, everything out my mouth been free TTE 90. You don't call on the man podcast and say my name. You trying to get some clout? I'm about to put some dirt on you, boy. I'm about to put some dirt on you, home. You let somebody trick you. You can't go nowhere without saying my name now.
On the game.
So that's the foundation of what the fuck going on. We listening to what we got people still out here promoting the name and likeness of TTE Naughty, sharing a platform with a TTE Naughty. Not only that, they're allowing TTE Naughty to slander and misrepresent.
You feel me? You feel me? So
And let that dude sit there.
My bad. He had a it was like, so I sent my work in for the show. So then I get a text message back about I don't think we ought to do that type shit.
Mhm.
So then, I get a phone call and I stand on that business like shit. You let the nigga say my name out on your motherfucking platform. You know what I mean? He was like, I got a relationship with him. What about our relationship? I'm gonna address him tonight. For real.
I mean, is this was you trying to is he trying to be a neutral party and have one person tell their side and then have you come on the platform and tell your side? Is that what's going on? Or that what he was
He
doing?
tried to protect. No, he tried to say like he didn't know what was going on. Like
They'll
he
never
didn't
know
know
what's
that was
going on.
going. He didn't know that was gonna happen. Then in the same breath, it was well, it wasn't that bad. He really didn't say nothing, and then like that was a shout out type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas all over the board, man. It was all over the board, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how it go. Don't believe the first thing you say or whatever. So the first thing, I send my shit in, he like, I bet. Then he come back with, hold on, I don't know about, not too much of it. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And you know what I'm saying? That's why he stayed up there with me yesterday, because he ain't want too much of that. You know what I mean? But my thing is, you let them trick you then. If you ain't know nothing about what was going on, then you let somebody trick you. You let that goofball, weird ass nigga come on your platform and have my name come out of your mouth from a recorded phone call. And I'm talking about hanging TV bitch ass now. Not that didn't know you was gonna play that on Pop Austin or whatever. Seemed like to me, Pop Austin didn't know you was gonna play the shit. So you snuck up there and did that shit. Next time I have a conversation with this nigga, I'm gonna find out for sure though. Cause it came out. Rex had asked me about it, but I went. When we got back on Lane page, I never did think about the shit. I ain't know they move like girls for real.
What was the point?
Of what?
Okay. All right. So look, you saying it was a recorded call, right? And it was a recorded call
Yeah,
with
that what it sound like. That what it sound
okay.
like.
Okay, so let's say it's a recorded call and the man press play. And TT Naughty just happened to you can't not know, that was on there if it was a recorded call. Because you heard the
Who?
call before you play. Whoever had the call.
Oh no, 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 not him. I'm talking about Jet. We kind of having two conversations. How
Okay,
your
okay.
whole ass set all this up because not only was a recorded call, there was a recorded video. Cause you had goddamn watch the fucking shit. You ain't just press play on the recorded call. You had
You
video and shit to go behind and all type shit. Ad libs and everything.
uh, so who had the call? Who was on the call? Who was talking to Naughty? Jet or was it Hankin?
On that part, on that section that was played, okay, I don't know who all was on the call,
Okay. But
but yeah, on that section who was played, yeah, I heard Night voice and Hankin voice.
so it ain't no man, bro, this shit crazy. So you
And
telling
like
me? So you telling
again,
me? Wait,
uh-huh,
you telling me? I just want to follow. I just want to follow. You telling me that they they're saying they was unaware that your name was brought up,
be more specific with date.
or whoever presented the video to the internet.
Whoever presented the video made my name come up
So they
with them
knew.
slick ass questions. With
So
them
so
slick
they
ass questions.
yeah. So they knew. So it was all. Listen. if I recorded something, I played it back to make sure it sounded like I wanted it to sound. And if I'm gonna release it, if I don't want that to be a part of whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna edit that part out.
Facts.
So this some shit. Everybody aware of what the fuck going on and what the fuck they was trying to do, and they made it happen how they wanted it to happen. And the only thing
Right,
I can
right,
say,
right.
only thing I can say is that maybe they wanted that to happen so that you could say, hey, let me get up there and express my self disposition about the whole situation to your on your platform with you. Maybe that's the initial, you know what I'm saying, idea of the whole thing. Maybe that's that. I don't, I'm just trying to
Right.
make some
So that
sense
was that
of it.
was one thought. So let me not to cut you off here, but because of that thought right there was the reason why I wasn't gonna respond. Because of that right there, bro. Just what you just said. Because can't nobody make us do nothing. So I wasn't
Right.
gonna respond just for that reason. But I had to respond on the face of the sector, and you can't say nothing about nobody without no response. And you damn sure can't go on no major platform and say my name.
So where this video at?
Which one? The one
The
I
one.
just played?
Yeah.
The video
No,
I
no,
just
no, no, no,
played.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Not that one. Not that one, because that's you talking. I want to
right.
know the initial video of what that got that got the response. Where's
It's
the
all,
initial
right.
video?
It's on Pop Austin. And it was the day before. The next day after we left Pop Austin. Then they pop up with that bullshit.
Oh well, yeah, they gonna play the middle. This shit happened 7 hours ago. Austin sector fires back now. Hold on.
It's the next video. The one right before that one. I think. Let me see. That video you just referenced was last night.
Right, so is it a live?
Yep,
Yeah,
it was
it's
a
a live.
live. Yep.
All right, I
It's
got you.
about we're gonna go about 17 and a half, 18 in.
All right. So look, I want to get this out the way right quick. So everybody, talk about the sauce situation. I just want y'all to know this. This is why sauce is in the wrong.
Hey man, say man. Hey, it's one thing you gotta know. You gotta sender before you bend. Yes, sir. And always remember, you can't be a winner with your dick up in it, man. You never will be. You gotta always remember that you can't be a winner with your dick up in it.
All right. I'm gonna move right along, man.
Let me say something about that since you put that on the board right quick. I got you, bro. The fact that he said that that's us chopping up the game. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Cause a lot of y'all lames out there, man, he got a baby bow. Hey, he running around playing with her. They show that y'all don't know what y'all talking about the game of ours. So we're gonna move on.
So 17 and a half minutes or
Yeah,
17
somewhere
minutes.
around there. Yeah, 17.
Hold on.
It is a start right in there. So what?
All
It's
right, I'm gonna
almost
start.
close to the 18. So
Okay, I'm gonna start at 16:30.
In the game, you know what I'm saying? So anything somebody put up about a person that's really at his time and doing what he's doing, and he has time and doing what he's doing, bro. And you just go and say, no, it's like right now, say tomorrow you could just go on there and say, man, you got to phone me and I told Nadi to do this. And then it's from the federal prison. What they don't say, I told you so. I told you don't be that, say, don't even know on this. Like, damn, I was gonna see what y'all was gonna say. Right. So if I was a local, go ahead.
Go ahead, I'm gonna add some bread.
Okay, but if I was a local joker, you could tell if I was a local joker, and not doing what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, if I was up with them and not doing what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, nobody would have cared if I was just regular PR. So I know I was doing something right. You feel me?
Right. So let's address the elephant.
Nobody cared, Naughty. Ain't nobody give a fuck about what you were talking about, bro. But you got it.
For real.
You had your little, outburst, and you had your little blow up. You got recognized. But at every turn, it wasn't no pimping going on with you. It wasn't no. It was always some whole shit going on with you, and niggas knew that, and that's why a lot of niggas fell back. It's just you caught the attention of the media outlets before you ended up, completely crashing out. You know what I'm saying? And then it was exposed to the world on the national level. And by you being like a nobody to them, they didn't even report on the shit that you had going on or you was going through. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. You know what I'm saying about that. You know what I'm saying?
In the room, man, everybody want to know, man, are you going back to Pop Austin?
All it is a sit down. You feel me? I never say no, but you gotta be right on both sides. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be right on both sides. I ain't saying my thing. I ain't saying my thing, my fortune with nobody. Nobody no more. I ain't taking none of them niggas to the top. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking none of them niggas to the top. Now I'm seeking it back. I'm seeking it. I'm seeking what I did last time. I would not do ever again. You know what I'm saying? I learned my lesson. You know what I'm saying? And I count my blessing. I'm blessed with this talent. I'm blessed with this, and I know this. So I'm blessed with it. So you know what I'm saying? By me being blessed with this talent and blessed with it, I'm gonna take it. I'm going. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to sit down 3 ways, 4 ways, DJ, ATV, and TT Naughty. Right now we can make it. We can make it happen.
Right. Yeah, I know a couple people have been asking it to have been going around. Like a conjure happened here, and people speak on your name, and they couldn't know, they didn't know what they was talking about. So I'm like, where the hell they getting this information? They must just be making up stuff. It's like people running around talking about y'all doing shows together, y'all working together. I'm like, where this shit coming from, man?
All right, wind it back just a second, and then we're gonna let it go. Now, that's the setup right there. People going around lying on your name, making up stuff. And then how the fuck my name come out in a conversation like that?
It was a seed planted there beforehand. So look, man, niggas ain't stupid. Hold on. Listen, man, don't say nothing. I got mute up.
I got you.
ATV and TT Naughty. Right now we can make it. We can make it happen.
Right. Yeah, I know a couple people have been asking it to have been going around. Like a conjure happened here, and people speak on your name, and they couldn't know, they didn't know what they was talking about. So I'm like, where the hell they getting this information? They must just be making up stuff. It's like people running around talking about y'all doing shows together, y'all working together. I'm like, where this shit coming from, man?
Y'all nigga kept taking everything, man. I gotta salute to the real, man. I was fucking with the real. So I gotta salute that, man. Reaching back out to the jail yard, man, and making sure a nigga head up and chest out, man. I appreciate that. I don't forget that. You know what I'm saying? You never know where someone give a damn $20, $40, $30. You never know, man. It'll take you a long way.
Right. Oh God. That's it.
You didn't say your name, bro.
Let it play.
Yeah. It's more so it's a lot. You ever had to keep that tough, for sure.
For sure, man. How kind of like going back, like how because I think I remember you saying even before all the bullshit happened, or maybe right before all the stuff happened with him, y'all had did a live while he was still either maybe with us. And you said that live went up. It was like 1,000 people up in the chat. It was like
in the chat, man.
So how did what video whatever grabbed your attention from Naughty, and then what made you reach out? Was it because you saw the entertainment value, of course?
No, so what it was one time I got a DM. I got a DM from Naughty. They like hit me up like, man, let's do an interview. So I didn't even know who he was. So I'm like, man, who was this? So I didn't pay no attention. So then he hit me up again. So he hit me up again. I went ahead and started looking him up. And I remember I had seen him on a female's pod here. So I went ahead and plugged in the pop also. I started checking him out. So we went ahead and we had booked the interview. But what happened, I think at the time, what was going on then, I want to say it was the I think it might have been the BG phone call was going on then. I think that might have been the time that the BG phone call was going in. So he didn't really have too much controversy around him. But so those numbers that came, they was genuine numbers. It ain't like they came because the South by Southwest situation. Like you say, he was on his way. So
So listen, to say that you didn't, okay, maybe you didn't know.
They
It
might
wasn't
have edited it, bro.
this, yeah, they may have, but to say that niggas ain't know, I started catching naughty content. It wasn't the BG situation. It was a little bit before that, but he had minor crash out incidents before, like the whole South by Southwest thing. He had the shooting at the park, then he had the stealing at the store, and then it just was a gradual, progression to where it just ultimately, you know, came to the South by Southwest thing. So, I don't know I can't like place another nigga timeline on when they started recognizing shit. That's just me. Hey, Wavy. Okay, never mind. So look, okay, so back to the conversation on the phone.
Go,
I
my
seen,
bad. Go back.
I,
Go back to the 10-minute mark. I'm at 10:55.
all
So
right,
go
because
back
I
around there.
heard the leading question to where they was like to the you know, people saying your name, making up stories, saying they're gonna do shows with you and all that. I seen that. I heard that.
Right,
So you
right,
say
right, right. Yeah, go back to
not
10 minutes
calls
and
come.
you
all right,
right. I'm at 10:55 now. So
all
go
right. So
like 10:40 or something right there.
I'm starting at 10:22.
Okay.
Together and y'all working and shit. How you feel about that?
Hold on. Because
How you feel about motherfuckers out here lying, talking about y'all got shows coming together and y'all working and shit? How you feel about that? Oh, yeah. You how you feel about what? Motherfuckers lying, talking about y'all got shows coming together and y'all working and the bullshit.
this scripted. It was leading. It was a leading. It was a leading question. It was a question that don't matter either way. That's in my opinion. If I'm and I understand motherfuckers just trying to have to, perpetuate some sort of conflict and some sort of motherfucking what you call that shit? Ted, help me out.
Controversy.
Controversy, right? So it got to be some sort of controversy around a nigga name, but you like trying to point out, you know, you singling out motherfuckers when you ask like direct, but you ask a direct question and you know what it's only. I mean, niggas ain't. I never wanted to do a show with Natty. I didn't. I know Lane never wanted to. The only person I ever heard wanted to do a show with Natty was KP and you. Because KP did come out and say he would work with Natty, and if he had got his mind right or whatever. But it was just y'all two. So to even ask a question like that is almost wanting to spark some sort of controversy, and that shit just that wouldn't have been my agenda. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been mine.
And then you was like, this is scripted. When you heard all that, what you say? What you talking about?
It seemed scripted
See,
because
see,
you asked the man, you asked the question, and the man ain't know and it's almost like he forgot about the script because he
see,
like, who you talking to? Me or you know, me,
Mm-hmm.
you. And you're like, well, ask it again, and that's where so you ask the question again, and because it just seemed like you trying to provoke. To me, it's a provocation. It's a provoking thing. Like you trying to your line of question is scripted because you're trying to provoke someone to say something that you want out there. You know what I'm saying? And you trying to make it seem
Right.
like you can't say you ain't do it purposely. You can't say that was some just organic shit that just flew out his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a question directed at a certain situation, and only certain people was doing this. So it's a direct, indirect question, and depending on how he answer it is whether you gonna get what you want or not. But knowing him, you know, you're gonna get the reaction you want. And now I think if you did, hold on, let's continue.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know, they gonna say and do what they wanna feel and how they wanna feel. I ain't gonna lie, I tell you all the time, but like when kids, you know what I'm saying, they all come home and work, I ain't support none of them niggas campaign, you know what I'm saying? I ain't contribute to none of them.
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that. Like you didn't just say what you just said.
Man, I'm not gonna say this. Niggas campaign, I ain't doing that, but I ain't going on YouTube. Fighting with them niggas going back.
Don't nobody I'ma speak for me. You know what I'm saying? Nigga don't need you to support their campaign, my nigga. Not
See.
nobody over here. You know what I'm saying?
See.
Like, don't nobody give a fuck what you do, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just Tanati. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care to even have a conversation with you or even talk about you, my nigga. Like nigga wasn't even a part of this in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Let's not act like, let's not breeze past the fact that you a bum ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And you're nothing nobody, grown gonna idolize. You understand what I'm saying? You're really actually a misrepresentation of what we call a man. So you are not, you know what I'm saying? If for those who do want to do that, that's on them. It's cool. I don't care one way or the other. But I know what that is. That's an exploitive tactic. It's an exploitive method. And niggas just, using that to their advantage. I get it. It's okay. It has nothing to do with me. But for Naughty to say he ain't fucking with niggas campaign, niggas, so what? You know what I'm saying? And for the question to even be, brought up to even provoke a thought to even mention a nigga name, that shit was crazy. Like it's almost like you want some controversy to get sparked up so his name could get out there and out, in our little algorithm again. But I don't, shit just not player at all. Like none of the shit. I don't even fuck. I don't. He a misrepresentation of what this shit is about. You know what I'm saying? But I understand niggas. Everybody fuck with snitches, so you fuck with who you want to fuck with. It has no bearing on what I do in my life, and it's not gonna have no effect. And it's not a thing that I would want to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to be a part of, or even gonna pay attention to once it start getting out there. I don't care one way or the other. That's you again.
Can you hear me now?
But that shit was wild. You know what I'm saying? That shit just
Can you hear me now?
was niggas talking. Say Ted.
Yo.
Yeah, that shit wild. That shit was damn near what I call it. I don't know. I don't know. That shit wild.
Niggas whoop them niggas. I gave too many of them niggas spotlight. I'm arguing with them niggas going back and forth. They can say what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? They can say what they want to say. I don't care.
You know what I'm saying? About none of that. Only thing I care about, man, is peacemaking.
Yo,
Yo, can you hear me now?
yeah, I hear you.
My bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
that
I had
shit.
got a call. I had got a phone call. The whole thing it did, P. We we was over here in the sector doing our thing. Me and you done had numerous conversations about this whole situation. You explain your stand. And like I was saying last night, me and my niggas done argued, fought about this, but we ain't fell out about it. And I was holding you down, little bro. For you to go on a platform or let somebody put you on a platform saying my name like that was your fault. You did that night. That was your fault. You let the nigga put out some information about me from you, and then your whole narrative you trying to spin is you ain't about to shine your light on with nobody. You ain't about to share your light and all this and that. Who you think you talking to, huh? Don't have my name in no conversation like that, bro. We ain't never need nothing from you. If anything, I was the one rocking with you. For you to come out and try to play a game like that, now your name tied to mine now. You can't go nowhere without saying my name now. You can't go nowhere without talking about me now. Cause we're gonna show talk shit now for real. You gotta get out here and get this cleared up. You know, let this nigga trick you.
Yeah,
Every
that shit.
conversation you had with me was different. So see, that's what I'm saying. That was I don't know when that recording was made. You see what I'm saying? It could have been before me and him talk or after me and him talk. But the
Whatever,
conversation me and him had was never
whenever the
like that.
whenever the conversation was, he was aware of you. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? And it seemed like that was like a recent call.
Okay, so let's say that's
That,
a recent call then. So that happened after me and him talk.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So whatever information you got since me and you talk, then you got to get out there and clear that up. Why you turn into a hoe ass nigga?
you know why?
You don't get
That
on a
listen,
platform and say you ain't sharing your life with niggas, you ain't fucking with niggas campaign. You ain't say none of that shit on no phone call we had.
okay, if it ain't obvious, somebody gave him something, and anytime he the type of nigga that if you give him if you give him a little something, he just on your side because he's benefiting off of it. So he just gonna take your side because he don't want to stop getting, whatever benefit there is from you. Now, that's where me and him is built different, right? Just because you give me something don't mean I gotta take your side in a stance where you have a disagreement or you don't or you have a misunderstanding with another person. That's I'm gonna call it how I see it, and I called it how I saw it with that. Like I'm not, but him. If we put together $100 and sent it to him and got in communication with him, he'd be talking shit to them, right? So this is classic. Not this is he not a man. It's not no good representation of a man or what a man is. This is a nigga who's pandering to whoever he can get something from. A man gon' whether he have or not, he gonna make a way. And if he don't have it, he just don't have it. But a man gonna understand, gonna recognize when this offer come with a stipulation, because even if you send it to me, I can't say, hey, send it back. I'm gonna keep in the situation, in the jail situation. I have it already, so it's here. When I get on your line and to say I appreciate you for doing that, it's conversations about, niggas start, the conversation start off, yeah, brother, I'm just trying to look out for you, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who's looking out for you, but this is what's going on out here. And then, there's a conversation, that conversation starts to start wrapping around, controversy. And, it's just because that man gave you something, him, Naughty, he's gonna side with that argument, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. He not gonna call it down the middle like, hey man, nah, I fuck with bro. I was fucking with him. You know, I ain't heard from him, I ain't spoke to him in a minute, but shit, I ain't got no problem with that nigga. He not gonna say that. And if he did say that, he's the type that'll be convinced because it'll come up like, man, look, we fucking with you. We on your side. Them niggas ain't out, you hear me? And that'll be the convincing argument for him to kind of lean that way. And that's not being a man. You know what I'm saying? To me, if I being a man is like, hey, nah, me and a man ain't never had no problem, and I ain't gonna have a problem with him just because you got a problem with him. It don't matter what. Now you can stop doing whatever it is you did, you know what I'm saying, or you plan on doing. All that can stop because I see you trying to provoke me into some shit that it really ain't got nothing to do with me. If I don't have a problem with this man, I just don't have a problem with it. That's that shit. You know what I'm
See,
saying? Not that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool at all. That shit ain't player. Ain't nothing about that shit, player.
you let nigga manipulate you. You know what I'm saying? About whatever. Because the truth is, it ain't never been nothing out my mouth but free TTE night. You know what I'm saying? That was the
Yeah,
whole campaign. That was it. It wasn't nothing there when y'all got started on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here trying to defuse the play. Talking about the allegedly, and I ain't get mad as fuck when I started that shit. Allegedly now, y'all know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Man, that video, man, I can't see who in that video. Man, that video ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking big shit trying to, you know what I'm saying, downplay the shit or whatever. And then for you to come out and say Ted and I ain't
right.
fucking with his campaign and they ain't fucking with their campaign, they ain't fucking with y'all. I ain't gonna be over there arguing this, that. How you ain't gonna be over there arguing when you brought my
Well,
name up out your
first of
mouth?
all, first of all, how you know we over here arguing? Who said that? Who said that that's what we do?
See,
You know what I'm saying?
so
Like
okay, so now we
you,
getting
cause
to it now.
he ain't got no damn phone. He can't see. He ain't monitoring what the fuck going on, right? So how you
So
feel? What gave you the idea of position yourself to think that that's what we do over here?
okay, so that's a fair question. Maybe that's what he's saying from his past experiences in the sector. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's where he going with that. Or maybe it could be somebody told him all they do is I sit over there and argue.
Yeah, that's the only way he could come have that idea is if he was based on the actual experience or is based on somebody. Now we can't say which one it is. You know what I'm saying? So, but
It
those
would
are the
have to be
only
the
two ways.
latter. It would have to be, well, it wouldn't have to be the latter, but it's leaning more to the latter that somebody said something to him about it because I wasn't in the sector before he left.
All you
You see
want.
what I'm saying? So somebody may have told him that's what's going on, or he could have, like you said, from his past experience, that's how he thought. And then with me being over here, he think that's what I'm doing too, or whatever.
But I
That
don't
could be
remember
the
him
case.
being. I don't. Well, maybe I do. I don't really remember him being in those, arguments. Unprovoked. Like I think he was. Shit, he was one of the ones doing the. You know what I'm saying? Provoking of the arguments and shit. I don't remember because, like I said, I stopped following him well before everything came to a head. So
Right.
because his whole his whole who he is what is not what I is the misrepresentation, you know what I'm saying, from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? This man all on the YouTube crying and you know what I'm saying, telling them lies and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I kind of recognize the flaw in his character well before the whole meltdown shit. So I just stopped fucking with it. But all the shit started happening and we all came. It happened how it happened. And he the reason behind it happening the way it happened. So I just became a part of it by way through that, not like on some I fuck with his campaign type shit because I just already knew he was kind of like a fuck nigga.
And the whole thing with him, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do this just because you ain't out here to the people who you think got your back can't do nothing with us, bro. For real, not the people who you think rocking with you, they can't do nothing with us. You get out here playing, we're gonna shut all that shit down, bro. You don't have nothing going on fuck with us, huh? We start critiquing your content, talking shit about you. You put yourself in a bad situation, homie. You listen to the wrong advice, bro. Like Real Spear said, you should have just said, man, I don't know what y'all got going on. They ain't got nothing to do with me, though. And just kept it real. Kept it real. When I talked to bro, me and bro were cool. Everything was all right. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what
Yeah,
y'all got going on, man. You
it
know, next
seemed to
time I
be,
talk to him, I'll see about it. But, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with bro. And you'd have left it right there. It would have been cool and fine and dandy.
but that'd have been
With me,
against the play though.
but for you
That'd
to
have been
come out
against.
and try to say that you ain't sharing your light with nobody and this, that, and the third with my name in the conversation. That bullshit, homie. For real, Natty, because, bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing for sure, two things for certain. I ain't never needed you for nothing. For real. I wasn't building my platform off of you. I was gonna fuck with you though. And I was getting all the backlash from you. My partner just told you that. Me and him man I had plenty of conversations about this shit. He said the same thing he just said. You can fuck with it, but I ain't fucking with that shit. And the whole thing is, don't nobody want to fuck with you because the way you move. Then he just showed it and just played it. And then it come out that the whole reason why you moving like this, because nigga gave you a couple dollars, this, that, and the third. Niggas doing shit for you. Instead of you keeping it real and being like, well, shit, I ain't got no problem with, bro. You ain't want to do that because that was going to slow up your money play or whatever. Whatever you got going on with these people. But what about your relationship with me? What about what the business me and you got going on? You done throw that away for $20, $30, $40? That's bullshit, huh? You know, real nigga doing no shit like that.
Because it ain't necessary. You hear me? Like, okay, if I'm over here doing what I'm doing. We all doing what we doing, right?
Right,
And everybody do that shit a little bit different than we all got a certain way we do our own thing, right? But
right,
we still come together and still keep it playing, whether we agree with one another or not. It is what it is. You my partner, I ain't all of it. You know, what you doing what you feel like best for you. That ain't
right.
what works for me. So I'm doing what I think is best for me. So I'm not. Hold on, Rex coming up. What up, Rex?
What's up, brother?
It's not. It's not. If this shit is about some content and some trying to, reposition the nigga, where from where he was, then keep it on that. Other people shouldn't come up in your, you know, it shouldn't. Other people shouldn't come up. That's just what it is. Like that's why it made it seem to me is like it was a previous discussion. This shit was all, talked about and thought about and, spoke about beforehand because and that was the agenda. There's no way if I'm trying to reposition Rex back into the game, now I'm gonna probably put him up on game on who to watch out for and what to watch out for. You know what I'm saying? But am I trying to put him in a hot seat? No. Am I trying to insert him in some sort of controversy? No, because he don't need that or coming out of the situation he coming out of, and this ain't, and that's not the goal of the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Is to play against or be against a certain person or a certain, page or whatever. I'm not doing that. That if the idea is to put him out here and reposition him as the crash out nigga he was, because he ain't had no wisdom or knowledge, he ain't had no game to give. You know what I'm saying? Like, we being honest. But if you're trying to reposition him back into that and trying to get him away from the confrontational shit, why is you bringing up motherfuckers?
Nah, facts. I think that nigga Ted dropped.
That's my question.
You can hear me?
You hear me, Rex?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Hold on, brother. Let me refresh. I think he took the sound with
Good morning, Naomi.
Say, Rex.
Yo, what's good, brother? You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Did you get what I said? Am I making any sense?
Oh, yeah, you making sense for sure.
So that's why I just don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? So, that shit just like seemed playing to me.
Yeah, you went on last night, huh?
Huh?
I said you wasn't on YouTube last night,
Hell
and all that
no.
shit was popping off.
No, hell no.
Yeah, shit
I'm
got a
just,
little strange yesterday, man.
what happened?
Just the Ted and Naughty situation.
Yeah, that shit, seem genuine to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't seem genuine. It don't seem
Yeah.
like, it don't seem organic at all. It don't seem like it's what's the mission here? You know what I'm saying? Is the mission just, if you had a play put together to where, like we was talking yesterday, brother, we always had talks and conversations. With my conversation when I talk about doing this shit is like doing this shit on another level. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it content related, keeping it talking about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on that's in the public. You know what I'm saying? It's centered around that. I do have my certain people that I'll be like, fuck them people. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't recruiting you to say fuck them people neither.
Oh,
You
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying? But when you ask me why I say that, my reasoning just be like, that makes sense. Because I'm not coming from no emotional standpoint. I don't really hate these motherfuckers. I just don't agree with what they doing. And if they have a problem with how I view what they do, then shit, it is what it is, nigga. It's
Nah,
just that.
facts.
But I'm not just randomly, you know what I'm saying, bringing up motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, to, slander a nigga or position no other nigga to be on my side about shit, because I don't really need your help. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you to help me think. I don't need you to help me put this shit together. Now, when I put this shit together, you can tell me if I make sense or not. I'm definitely gonna consider your opinion, because a lot.
Yeah. You can hear me? Or you going out? Spill. Spill. Spill, boy. You hear me?
My
You,
bad.
oh, your shit start tripping?
I got a phone call. I'll be having to reset.
Nah, you good. But hey, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Content. So so now look, we already peeped the Adam 22 nigga. So
Uh-huh.
now he coming out and he pulling his golden card where he always pulled. And like I told you, I remember you saying, it's gonna be different with Spody. He left on a high note, but I know the ways of Adam 22. Whenever you leave him, he get emotional like a woman. So now
Yeah.
now he coming out saying Spody went to his car and grabbed the gun.
Yep,
Even though
yep, yep.
even though we know that's not true, but how you feel about that, bro?
That's some bullshit. That's some Adam 22 shit. That's some whack shit. That's some if you can't be with me, then I want to see you in jail. That's some
Some
white.
yeah, some whole
That's
shit.
yeah, typical white girl syndrome. You know, white girl.
Yeah.
If I can't have you, then I'm gonna have you in jail. White girl.
Awesome. If I can't have you, nobody can type
Yeah,
shit.
am I surprised? Not at all. White girl. What you expect out of white girl? White girl shit.
Nah, for sure.
But it is fuck shit though. Cause they like you. Cause that shit is some send a nigga to jail shit, bro. Send no nigga sent Sporty to jail because he clicked no jump. That's some bullshit.
But then I call it out. Cause that's how
Yeah,
he
you did say
operates.
that. You said that. I was just trying to get a nigga some grace because Sporty ain't talk shit about him. Like Sporty ain't saying nothing about you, nigga. He really kept it player. He, but
Yeah,
now he
Adam,
trying to,
he emotional.
yeah, emotional, and he trying to make Spotty look like a sucker. Spotty ain't no motherfucking sucker, nigga.
Yeah, he trying to change the whole narrative, like J Hood that ran Spody away. But I knew he was gonna do that too.
Yeah, you said that too. You got your time. You hanging around. You catching me. You picking up. You picking up the wisdom shit.
Come on,
Said that.
man.
I'll just be trying to get certain. I'll be trying to get niggas grace, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, when the truth come out and you right, shit, nigga, you right. You'll definitely on the money with that one.
For sure, man. It's good. I hate how Adam keep using my people, bro.
Yeah, he definitely using us. He definitely using us and abusing us. But sometimes, you know, it's I love it when I see niggas get away from it. You know
Nah,
what I'm
fair.
saying?
Yes,
I
sir.
love it because they be like, okay, you ain't gonna keep going for this shit because you don't have to. Nigga ain't finna have to kind of be performing for your bitch ass nigga because you want to see niggas go at it and you want a nigga he want to see niggas catch fades and shit. He want that. But then he'll
Right.
say he's all against it when it comes to him. You heard what he said? Shit, yeah, for me, I don't want to fight particularly, but in their world, like, oh, whoa, so wait a minute, you saying we some barbarians, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, where you get that shit from? Like, we don't all niggas don't always have to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because you know that shit turn to other shit. Because niggas, you know, hit niggas too hard. Niggas stump on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit get shit get real out here, bro.
Nah, fact.
You know what I'm saying? And everybody ain't taking and tolerating no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how clean you try to cut it. You know what I'm saying? That shit. And then I don't, like I keep saying, I don't owe a nigga on I don't owe a nigga, you know, a friendly face. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe that shit to niggas. But if you my man, you ain't gonna want to fight me no way. We got too much respect for each other to go down that avenue. You see what I'm saying?
I feel you.
You hear how you be like, shit, I could talk it out with anybody. It's
Yeah.
just something, you know, and those niggas is the niggas that I, you know, align myself with that's able to think, able to have discussions when niggas don't typically agree with each other. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause- what's up? Hey, can I clean this out right quick? I'm gonna clean it out. God damn. I don't want to talk. What's up, Andy? I ain't hear you. No, that's why I keep it. Check in on yeah, sometimes you still can't spray around. You gotta keep putting it on and off. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is.
I know you got that on there. Right. That's supposed to
Try to bet him 100 sit-ups. He don't want to do it. Nah, you know what that is? You know what it is though? It's this speed sensor right here. It's this right here, the speed sensor. That's what be having my shit fucked up. Not that. I mean, two things could be right at the same time. I just want to clean it out. Yeah, it ain't. It need to be replaced. That sensor, but because I can work with it. I tried to tell Quincy yesterday, but Quincy don't fuck with me. I was gonna switch the whole truck. It's like 5 trucks up there just parked, ain't it? You seen all them trucks parked? Yeah, I was just gonna switch the whole truck. But when I asked him, he said some weird shit, and I just be like, all right. Coming up. After this, yeah. What's he still cooking?
Man, cooling, bro. Look, man, it's a lot to do today, man, but I need to get to the elephant in the room, man. That fraudulent
Yeah,
podcast,
yeah, yeah.
TTE 90. I don't know what possessed him to say my name yesterday. I don't know what possessed him to say my name. Let somebody trick him or something. Look here, son. You can't go nowhere now without saying my name. You can't get
I
around
got
it
you.
now. So what you did was flaw yesterday, bro. The whole time I've been in the sector, everything out my mouth been free TTE 90. You don't come on the man podcast and say my name. You trying to get some clout? I'm about to put some dirt on you, boy. I'm about to put some dirt on you, home. You let somebody trick you. You can't go nowhere without saying my name now. You let that dude sit there and trick you. He done lied to you. You talked to me on the phone yourself. You should have kept your business straight with me. You done got in the car with them. You got to stay in it now. The same way you came on that platform or behind that microphone and said my name, you got to come out here and clear it up. Other than that, I don't want to talk about nothing. But you can't go nowhere without saying my name now. You shouldn't have never let nobody trick you. What's up, Almighty?
Man, what's up, man? I'm cool, bro. I do have a few questions for you, though.
What's happening, homie?
All right. Just to try to clear the air up or whatever. So then, like, when y'all in negotiations about doing the show, like possibly an interview when he came home, or
Right. We talked about a lot of different things, man. And you know what I'm saying? I put a little stuff on the board every now and then some things I didn't talk about. But for him to come out here and try to put on and make a play and try to play a game like he ain't gonna share his light with nobody. Look here, boy. You can't fool with me on this microphone, son. You can't do nothing with me, home. Appreciate the cash app. Drop the cash app in the chat, Splat. You gonna get up behind a microphone and say my name? Come on, son. Look, all you do is tell lies. That's all you do is tell lies.
You don't think it's because you were face of the Austin sector? That's why he mentioned you, just to kind of really giving you a shout out in a sense. You're the face of the Austin sector, you know what I'm saying? He was giving you a shout out. That's how I feel.
He could have said, "What's up, Ted?" and kept it pushing, though. He could have said, "What's up, Ted?" and kept it pushing. He shouldn't have left all that crap on the board. Now, okay, so Jet don't understand what's going on, whatever. It was murky or whatever. You got to clear it up now, son. You know what I'm telling you, Natty? You can't go nowhere without talking about me now. You put some junk on the board. You got to clear that up, bro. Look, everybody running around here calling you rat this and rat that. I'm the only one sticking in the paint for you 100. You let somebody trick you to say my name in the fraudulent mountain? That's some clown stuff, Natty. And I'm telling you, you can't fool with me on this microphone, boy. All you do is tell lies. Don't none of your content stick. You go back and listen to all that stuff you were saying. Them were fairy tales. That was fantasy land, son. Ain't for you 100. You let somebody trick you to say my name in the fraudulent mountain? That's some clown stuff, Natty. And I'm telling you, you can't fool with me on this microphone, boy. All you do is tell lies. Don't none of your content stick. You go back and listen to all that stuff you were saying. Them were fairy tales. That was fantasy land, son. You listen to what me and my partner putting on the board. We putting up real content. We putting the facts on the board. And we put belts cross behinds. They hide you. You better go get your money back then.
I appreciate that, bro. That in that video about to drop 4 minutes, putting a belt across his behind. You let nigga trick you. You can't do nothing with me on that microphone, sir. Nothing with me. Go back and list all your content. That's fairy tale, fantasy land. That stuff don't stick on the board. You telling lies. And they had to be like this, though. Them niggas can't stand in the paint with me, so they went and got you. You better not never say my name again playing with me, boy. And y'all clip that up. Get that to him. You want to sit here and tell lie to the man. Tell him the truth. Ted one of them guys. He one of them ones. You don't come out here playing with him. You don't play the game. You done told a lie. You don't believe the lie. You goofy as fuck, nigga.
No truth in a nigga like that, bro.
For real. You don't start your career off beefing with Ted on a lie. You get a belt put across your butt. And the whole thing is, we ain't want to come out here jumping out here, start no beef, having no beef as, you know what I'm saying, why we was high or why we was out here. If it happened, it happened. But wasn't nobody looking for no conflict with you. Ted show way. Ain't nobody to be trying to gain no shine off of. But since you want to be in the mix so bad, now I'm watching you now. Everything you say now, every move you make now, we're going to be on top of it. You better get in that girl DM and get this shit cleared up. You don't want me on your back. I'm telling you that now. You don't want me on your back. I put a belt across your behind so hard, you'll never be able to come back. Ain't nobody gonna listen to shit you talking about. Fuck wrong with you, huh? You better go start talking about sports or something. You ain't gonna be able to get out here and talk about no game.
Should be listening to that nigga anyway, in my opinion.
We're real now. You don't fuck around, make it hard for your ass. You know, pick the
Yeah,
wrong side.
yeah. You don't go against a nigga that's been on your side. In my opinion, so a nigga on your side, even if it's a conflict there with other parties, I still stay neutral because I fucked with that over there. You know what I'm saying? We're over here. What the fuck? It ain't never wise to choose a side against a guy that actually had your back. Actually was trying to goddamn campaign for you. But that's your decision, and that's a decision he gotta live with. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, and I don't give a fuck what you come out here talking about. I ain't gonna fuck with you at all, ever.
So did you hear the new narrative they got running around over there at No Jumper
Sporty face.
about about when they went outside, Spotty went and got the blower or whatever?
Yeah, I heard that. I was complete. That's some bullshit. Rack said that was gonna happen. He said that to Adam talking to him.
Spotty never said that's what happened though. So
No,
where
hell
did it
no.
come from?
Adam, Adam mad Sporty left. Adam don't like when niggas have their own mind and leave him. Because now he's trying to put the play down like Munchie B left because Jay Hood showed up. He's trying to make it seem like neither one of them wanted to be around Jay Hood because he confrontational with all that shit. And that ain't why Munchie left. Munchie got a hell of a valid reason to, nobody, when it comes to the street, people, what Adam don't understand is when it start being that police shit start happening, niggas start removing themselves. That's
For
just that.
real?
Nigga ain't finna just be keep subjecting himself to, a random ass police call, and Munchie might smoke weed and shit. You might have a sack or two on, an ounce or two, some good he blowing. Even though we know in Cali weed is legal, but still it's the inconvenience. It's the motherfucking inconvenience of me having to deal with the police, every time I'm coming and going from this motherfucker. And if I can alleviate that, remove that aspect out of my life, you know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna do that. But Adam don't understand that because he don't give a fuck about niggas. He ain't the one got to do the time if a nigga get caught slipping. He's just gonna be on some. But why you bring that up here anyway? Nigga, it don't matter why I brought it up here, nigga. If these people quit calling the police on this building and up to this building, I don't have to worry about, whether I'm getting caught with it or not, or whether I'm supposed to I have it because this is what I want to fucking do, nigga. That's some bullshit. What you think?
Man, you're exactly right. Munchie B was really tripping about the dude sitting behind him with the metal glasses on. And, Adam tried to play it out like it wasn't like that. But I don't even really think he really addressed Munchie like Munchie needed for that move, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Munchie B was right in that situation. No matter what was going on in his pocket. Why is you
Right.
filming it and putting out narratives about the shit?
Or you making it, you segue. You know what I'm saying? Like you making it to where a motherfucker can put the narrative out there. Not only they can put the narrative out there, they can react to it and respond in real time. I don't care what you post 3 days later.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? But
right.
if you're doing this shit in real time, I could be affected in real time, and you don't know what the fuck going on with me. So
So
motherfucking
yeah,
business, whether I
right.
got a
Munchie
gun
ain't
on
did
me or
nothing
not.
wrong.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
ain't
said
did nothing
Munchie
wrong,
ain't
but
did nothing. My bad. Go ahead.
you right, much he ain't did nothing wrong, but that nigga Adam is going with that. It's because of Jay Hood move. He definitely going with running with that.
Then I see Spotty run out there and do a video about Rick Rock, because Rick Rock
Man,
be doing all the reaction
Reaction.
videos to the content. But now he got the issue with Red Rock. See, Spotify, in my opinion, Spotify been going out bad ever since J Hood popped up. At every turn, he been making the wrong move, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So even leaving No Jumper was a bad move, in my opinion. I
Yeah.
understood it though. I understood it, but it still was the wrong call. Then he
Y'all
go
gonna
on
let
there.
see this why I don't like the internet. Go ahead, T.
Nah, then he go on there yesterday talking about Rick Rock, and we got the stories out misconstrued and confused. You're talking about the wrong guy. You got all these stories mixed up or whatever. You ain't showing no proof of nothing you talking about. And you supposedly it's all about because he reacted to the content. You don't know jumper. Everybody gonna react to that shit, man. Anybody can react to it. You can't be all in your feelings about it. That's female behavior for real, huh?
Just like we reacted to it, nigga. Shit.
You feel me? I wish he would have. I would name a piece of shit, telling lies on
we
one of the guys.
we finna go ham, nigga. We finna
You
have all the
feel me?
20,000 motherfuckers you got over here, nigga, at the same damn time.
Man, that's what we need to start doing. We need to start tagging, get him over here. Cause we
Yeah,
got questions for you. Y'all
that's the
nigga
play
taking
though.
out the podcast. Man, y'all nigga can't podcast.
That's the play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To get the
Hmm.
motherfuckers who got the attention and the eyeball being talked about over this way.
For
So
real.
I don't want to talk
Not
about
on
no
no
random
cloud chasing
ass.
shit, but on
Nah,
some real shit. Get y'all over here, get in the circle with the real guys. So we can get to the bottom of what's going on.
yeah, because we
Cause
want to know.
I say y'all can't do what we doing. I say y'all can't stand in the paint in the fire with us.
So
You
what you
supposed to
so
went outside and got a fade. You did everything but that. You should have stayed in the studio and kept talking on the microphone.
yeah, you could have did, but I think Jay Hood was talking too.
Right,
I
that's what I'm
think
saying. Both of them. Ain't now one of them getting no excuse.
right,
Y'all sitting up putting on. Y'all could have stayed on that microphone.
and then
Y'all
y'all
could have
come
stayed
back.
right on that
Then
microphone. We could have
listen,
got
man,
the content.
listen. The fuck shit was y'all coming back acting like y'all really got busy.
Right. Now y'all
So when
content for real
yeah,
now.
so now when you come back instead of we
Yeah, cut out. You
yeah
had cut out, bro.
yeah I got a call. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
instead of saying the real, like yeah, we got to understand about it, man. They know, we had a verbal conversation about it. Don't come back like with your chest out like you done did some old shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that segue for Adam to act in the fashion he acted. What happened to your glasses? Where's your glasses? You know what I'm saying? All that shit just ridiculous, man. Then, if they came back and did that, instead of trying to act like it's some secret or that like they did fight, if they came back and said, "No, we talked about it." You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. Now we don't have to worry about Sporty Face leaving the podcast because they just instead of squabbling, they talked about it, had understanding. They just couldn't talk about it on camera because
But
maybe some shit went on that ain't for the camera.
see, that's the thing though. Still with this nigga 40 face. It's like you come out and you say you ain't want. I mean, he didn't say why he didn't want to fight, but you saying you trying to change your image for the kids. But nigga, now you back pulling up the niggas' hoods looking for 'em all over the internet. It's like you picking and choosing, bro. Like that's why I said about a lot of these Cali, LA gang bangers. These niggas pick and choose. Like you done blew this day hood shit all out of proportion. But you pulling up on Compton Rick Rock last night, like you on pulling up on the nigga. So it's like you really don't want to change. You want to change when it's good for you. Like your whole outlook not about change. It's just in certain situations you want to pull that card out. So that nigga a hypocrite, bro.
Think so?
Man, anytime somebody get a belt put across their behind on this internet, on these microphones, that the first thing they want to do. Try to go with another narrative and shit.
Come
Cutting Rick
on,
Rock
man.
been putting belts on them boys with that content, maybe reacting to everything they doing. Instead of him getting in the booth and reacting back, he get on all the weird shit.
Yeah,
Cutting
but
Rick Rock be tripping me out though.
let me ask this. He do it. Rick Rock funny as hell, man. He's some bullshit too.
He
I
say,
like the
man,
way. Look, I
soon as
got a
they
question.
unalive you, I'm coming right over there. I might drop a couple dollars on your funeral and holler at your baby mama. Talking
Hey,
big
look,
shit,
I
huh?
got a
Come
question for
on,
both of
man.
y'all. For both of y'all, do y'all think that uh that Conto Rick Rock and Sporty Face beef is real,
Yes.
or you think it's
But
real?
it's not real. It's just internet real, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Internet real, cause to me, all them niggas work together. They work in unison, and it started to come out during other disagreements where somebody brought into it get too far. Cause Aunt Hefe said, yeah, when Braves did his shit, and he reached out to Braves like, nigga, you on some other shit, bro. I ain't doing that, back and forth content shit with you or none of you niggas. You know what I'm saying? He don't play. He ain't finna play with you niggas. So, but it is some niggas that you know start some internet shit just so it can be a back and forth, so they pages can get the numbers. And is that a lookout? Is that a play that was designed, by Sporty or Compton Rick Rock to get into it with Sporty so Sporty could have some content going and get his page jumping or keep his page jumping?
but this what I'm saying. Why you didn't do that with Jay Hood then? Because this what it looked like, bro. On the outside looking in, it looked like, I don't want to say like Spody was afraid of Jay Hood, but it just seemed like when it came to that type of pressure, he was ready to back out. So, because you coming out, you was like, man, I work with these kids. It's a bad look for me. Woo, woo, I got to move on. But nigga, all I've been seeing you on the internet these past few days is still in the bullshit. Like, you
Right.
haven't just moved on, nigga. Like, you said, like, this is who you are. So it's like, don't try to, and it's like what Ted said, when niggas get that belt, that's when they try to switch it up. Like, nigga, be you. You don't care about the kids. Nigga, you want the
So
content to roll.
hold on.
So,
So you say Sporty said this position is fucking kids.
man, Spody don't give a fuck about them kids. Spody want the content to roll. So let the content roll, my nigga. Like, just be you all the way through.
But
Don't when it's acceptable for you, don't switch it up. Like, that's a coward. That's a hypocrite, bro.
yeah, I
That's just
get it.
what it is. It's like if I'm sitting on here, I'm telling you, Spirit, I fuck with you, woo, woo, like I ain't gonna talk down about you, woo, woo, and then I go somewhere else and I talk down about you. What am I? I'm a hypocrite, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, nigga, yeah, it's like if like it's about the character as a man, bro, content or not. When your character, like when you showing you got flawed character, that's just who you are. It's not about the situation at hand, none of that. It's like if I tell you as a man, I won't do this, I won't do that, I won't do that, and I do it, that mean I'm a liar, I'm a coward, and I'm a hypocrite because my character at jeopardy. So a lot of these niggas, they play with their character and they try to bring up these situations and all this shit to the content and nah, nigga, that's just who you are. You just a flawed nigga. It's just like how Ted, he vouching for the naughty nigga. Even though we don't gotta agree with it, shit, Ted stood in the paint for him. Even last night, after the fact, we putting up videos of Naughty. Ted still going on mute. He still not talking bad about the man. Then the nigga Naughty, he come out and he don't address nobody except for the nigga who holding him down. So when you look at a situation like that, but we already know his character fucked up. We already know what type of dude we dealing with. So it's not surprising, but it's like, damn, like, nigga, you in jail, like you didn't learn nothing in jail. You still on the same bullshit. That's just what it come down to. So yeah, a lot of these niggas just got the game fucked up, bro.
With you when you're right.
What you say?
Niggas do got the game. I said I'm with you when you're right. Niggas do got the game fucked up. They do. And they gonna keep having it fucked up because they ain't got none to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't expect nothing other than some old you know, some old bullshit to come out some of these niggas' mouth. You know what I'm saying? And some old bullshit to come from some of these niggas' way. Because, you know, they ain't got the brain capacity to think. You know, niggas can't think past their nose. You know what I'm saying? That's a character flaw.
Right.
You know, whether they identify it or not, nigga.
Nah, fact.
Yeah, but I just wanted that shit to be a play because the Rick Rock seemed like he a good homie. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like he a good homie, and he seemed like he will put together some shit to help a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because after this no jumper and Jay Hood shit, what else Sporty got to talk about?
That's why
He
he
got
said. That's why he said stay his ass on no jumper because I understand, and like I've been telling you, I understand the Munchie situation. I do, cause Munchie he got reasoning. It's like my nigga, like you trying to get me stuck. Like you got your partner in this whole the metal glasses. I understand that, but Spody face is like you gotta look at Spody face and take two positions. Either you was just tired of no jumper and you had a plan and you was ready to move, or it was some way you felt about that J Hood situation. Now look, if you feel like you just want to move along and you already had a plan, then shit, nigga, whatever your plan was, put it in effect, goddamn. But if you
right.
but if you mad about the J Hood situation and you made an emotional decision because you were scared at the moment, I don't know what you was. Then shit, that was just a bad move on your part because my nigga, y'all didn't even scratch. Nigga, y'all just went out there and trolled around. So
You think they
that's why I
troll?
said, yeah, they went out there and trolled, bro. They call it politics, but they trolled around like y'all played on camera. You came back with no glasses on. In the video, you told us that you went put your glasses in the car for no reason. Like y'all tried to push the narrative, bro. Like don't sit up here and act like everybody we tripping, like we coming up with conclusions that y'all just fought. Nigga, y'all
Did,
came in like y'all just fought.
did
So
Jay Hood, right. Did Jay Hood say that Sporty had a gun?
nah. Jay Hood
Okay,
never said that.
Sporty ain't had no gun then.
Yeah, Spo didn't have no gun. We ain't even gonna push that narrative. That's bullshit that
Right,
Adam
right,
created.
right, right. Okay, cool. But for them coming back playing like something did happen instead of just having a conversation like you supposed to do on the podcast. Y'all, you know, if y'all went out there and talked, y'all went out there and had a podcast off camera.
And see, still, that's why I'm saying if it's about the kids, because both the niggas keep bringing up the kids. If it's about the kids, y'all came on the podcast like, hey, we didn't go out there and fight just now. It was two grown men. We had a conversation. We squashed it. We moved on. That's when you care about the kids. But y'all
Yeah,
niggas playing for content. Y'all playing for content. Y'all don't care about the kids. Come on
at
now.
all. They want the money.
Y'all want the money.
God damn.
Come on, man.
Hey, I want to put this PSA out there. Hey, Moni, report to work. Let's go ahead. Yeah,
But hold on.
it ain't no kids. It ain't no kids. You know, the whole we went out there and talked about it. That would have been like, man, we did that shit because he is watching that, and we don't want them to think that you know fighting is always the resolution to that problem.
You feel me?
Right? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what you said?
Nah, I said you feel me? Like it's
Yeah.
like yeah, they just it's like bro, it's the category of niggas that just bring up the kids, like they doing it for the kids. They just do that whole ass shit just to do it, but them niggas they just doing it for themselves, bro. And
I believe I
go
believe
ahead.
much I believe much was with the game intervention and prevention shit, though.
Yeah, me too. But it's a lot of bullshit that I notice Munchie don't involve himself in. Munchie
Yeah,
don't play a lot of internet games. Now he get dragged into internet shit all the time. But we
yeah.
don't really see Munchie participating in the internet game. So I can believe that.
You see, much Jay Hood gave Munchie his respect. He said Munchie ain't no scary nigga at all. Like, I ain't even gonna let you put that on him like that, Adam.
Nah, for real.
He definitely tried to. Adam definitely went with the Muncie story last year. He tried to.
I know Munchie head was damn near fucked up when he heard them niggas ain't go out there and fight.
Probably
That
so.
part, that part when Munchie was like, yeah, I ain't going back on that shit because they playing too many games, bro.
Yeah. And if I take Colin one way or another, I'm just gonna remove myself from it. And then that police shit. That police shit, a motherfucker, bro. That'll run me away. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who called him. I don't know. I don't even care. But that shit never happened. It wasn't happening, and now it happened. And that nigga
Fact.
been saying he's gonna do that shit. So no, I ain't even gonna keep putting myself at risk. And Adam
Not
the
at
type of
all.
motherfucker, he don't care if you go to jail or not. He wants you to call in.
Oh yeah, you know that. You go to jail, he just gonna get you on the line.
That's it. So no, there ain't no benefit in that shit for a nigga like that. But the monkey, you know what I'm saying, if you putting his freedom at risk, knowing it's a police ass nigga, I don't give a fuck if he didn't call it, if it wasn't him that called the police. If Jay Hill tried to play it like this girl didn't say it seemed like they were called. Did you catch that part?
Wait, say that part again, Slipper.
I said, did you catch the part where Jay Hill tried to make it seem like this girl didn't say that it seemed like the police was called?
Oh no, I ain't catch that part.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So he said, yeah, his girl said that it seemed like the police was called in that situation. And now, today, he's switching it up saying he don't believe the police is called.
Nah, because you gotta realize, Phil, he the new he the new guinea pig. And that's why I say what Adam run a strict program, but it's really not strict at all, and niggas always leave it. So it's like a snake that always got a shed. So he always gonna have new characters that come on. Jay Hood, the latest character. Jay Hood finna be the dude who take Adam's side. He finna start sticking his chest out for Adam because he feel like it's some type of loyalty there because he just as naive as the rest of them that came and went, bro. So he finna he finna be spinning a whole bunch of narratives. It's gonna look like Adam taking up for him. It's going to be this whole series of events until somebody else come along. That's the game Adam 22 plays. And all them Cali niggas, they always fall victim, bro. So I'm not surprised J Hood switching up shit. That's just how it goes. Just like I'm not surprised that Adam 22 came out and he saying, yeah, J Hood ran Spody and Munchie off and he trying to push his narrative. That's what he do, bro. That's the dynamics of no jumper. So it's just gonna be more and more bullshit until it explode like how I done the last time. It's the
Yeah,
same old game, bro.
yeah. And Jay Hood, I think he is the new loose cannon. He gonna fuck around and crash out. And if he stay at no jumper, if he stay at no jumper, bro, they only playing if the keep controversy, keep shit going, controversy. And if Jay Hood is a guy that's gonna stand on the business about this shit, he gonna end up in jail.
Yep, that's all that's gonna happen. And I
See,
ain't gonna talk
Adam,
about the other. I ain't gonna say the other alternatives to what can happen, but yeah,
yeah,
you feel me? But yeah,
yeah,
go ahead, brother.
that's a possibility. You right. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm listening. I'm listening. You hear me, Phil?
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought somebody else was talking. No, I'm listening to you. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, it's
It's
just,
all,
man. It's just unfortunate, bro, that these niggas keep having to learn this way, bro. It's just it's crazy, bro. But that's what that cloud do. Them niggas, they want that image, they want that clout, bro. And
yeah,
and and the crazy part, I can see these niggas making good money, But them niggas only making like 150 to 200 a damn episode.
That's
So
the thing. That's the narrative. I don't believe that, but that's the narrative.
that's the narrative, yo. I can't count a nigga pocket, so you is right about that. But you can't pay me no amount of money to go up on there and incriminate myself or be around any police activity because my freedom worth more than any money, bro. So yeah, I just feel bad for them little niggas, bro.
Yeah, there ain't nothing. What little niggas? Which one?
Shit, J
Who you
Hood,
feel
now.
bad for?
I'm
Okay,
about
yeah,
J
yeah.
Hood, bro.
And right, I feel
Cause
he
what they
putting
not
himself in
under,
a real
cause
bad.
he is because what he not understanding is that platform is made for people like Flacco, Moose Man, all the squares. That's what that platform is built for. So with a gang member coming up there, it's just the dynamics of it. It's like what Munchie B said. It's more people who gonna call the police up here than people who gonna hold it down. And not only that, y'all doing police shit.
Oh,
So I'm in a situation to where you report me with something that resemble a firearm that's not a gun, but you putting that image out there. And if the cops come up here, you already done told me in my face that you willing to help them and cooperate because you're a civilian. So I don't even need to be up there no more because it's like that's the dynamics of what you playing. So I don't understand what these gangbangers don't get. Now a nigga like Flacco Moose, man, a civilian who don't got nothing to lose, all right, it makes sense for them. Because shit, you feel me? It's an even playing field. Moose man can say whatever he wants to Adam. Adam ain't gonna explode on him because nigga ain't no gang. Like he not gonna put him to the test at that point. But with these gang bangers, Adam is like Adam a tricky motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
he ain't tricky. The nigga know what he doing, and them niggas know what he doing. They just be going for it. Hold on, Dudu. I'm gonna let you up in a second. Hold on. Yeah, they just be going for it because they think no jumper is some form of saving themselves or fucking some form of goddamn recognition or something. They think no jumper is gonna save them from whatever shit they're trying to, get away from, or but it's not gonna benefit them in no way, shape, or form. I don't see them niggas moving around like going to real life street stars, going on Vlad TV. I don't see them moving around in a fashion where they really monetizing they little situation.
Now one thing I can say is Brick Baby was one of the only people who kind of moved around. And
Yeah,
but Brick Baby a whole different case because you know how that nigga move. You feel me? Like he can blend in with any type of crowd. But he the only one I've seen no jumper really turned up in a way, even though
yeah,
he been had
but
a name. But
yeah, that's the key factor in that. Brick
then
already was somebody before he went there.
that
So Adam added to what he had going on. You know what I'm saying? But like me personally, if Adam was doing that shit right, because it seemed like it's a bunch of just confrontation amongst the house. It's a bunch of in-house confrontation. They do talk about certain topics and shit, but for the most part, the whole energy surrounding that shit is the in-house confrontation shit.
yeah,
That's not a
it's like WWE, like WWE.
but something can really go wrong. That's the problem. This shit is not WWE, nigga. This shit is not a game. And Adam
Yeah,
thinks it's a game. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Until he's held accountable, then he gonna keep doing what he doing. But motherfuckers be like, I respect Adam Building. Fuck all that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, crash that bitch, burn that bitch to the ground. But I don't want to sacrifice one of my own for the sake of the joy of seeing that happen. You know what I'm saying? So, but you can burn it down by not participating in it or with it. That
because
could have
all you can burn it down physically.
yeah, but that's gonna send a nigga to jail. I don't want to sacrifice nobody. You see how the justice system is. They don't give a fuck about it. You ain't get no leeway. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I ain't saying a nigga will get caught doing that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I just rather a nigga don't participate with his antics because it's gonna turn out bad, bro. It's gonna be real bad.
Yeah, and the fucked
Once
up part is Adam the type of dude. He'll push a whole bunch of content. He'll pit people against each other. And if somebody else gets smoked, he gonna say, "Shit, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not no gang member."
he definitely gonna say he ain't got nothing to do with it.
So,
That,
yeah, that nigga dangerous, bro.
yeah, because if he really meant niggas well, he would have niggas on doing media runs and shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be some media run aspect of the dynamic of the no jumper dynamic. Ain't nobody doing no media runs. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no 25 like Crip Mac doing it, but I think he's not doing it on the strength of Adam. You know what I'm saying? Adam didn't put him on Cal Capone. He got himself there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
whatever management.
Lupe.
Yeah. So this the thing. Like Adam got all these connections and know all these people and understand all these platforms and how this shit work. He's not being a benefit to these men. You know what I'm saying? To the degree he should be a benefit to them. And that's the way I see it. He using these niggas like puppets. Straight up. That's my
Nah,
that's my take on that. That's what he doing. He doing it in real time. You know what I'm saying? And he don't give a fuck who he sacrifice to keep the content rolling. You see how you
yeah,
be doing? You be like, shit, I'm just doing this to keep the content rolling. Meaning I'm not gonna let this shit go all the way left. You know what I'm saying? On the strength of content. You know what I'm
nah, for
saying?
sure, for
Adam
sure.
don't Adam don't give a fuck, nigga. That nigga, he gonna watch the whole meltdown. I'm stopping the meltdown. I'm preventing the meltdown. Hey, D Lloyd.
Yo, y'all hear me?
What's
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
brother?
okay. I'm making sure you were there. But yeah, I don't want to see niggas melt down and do all the crash out shit. So I stop it. I do what I can to prevent it. But Adam
Y'all
don't
just
give a
ain't
fuck.
say y'all just ain't say one thing. Like Rack said it. He purposely doing this. He trying to put the feds in them boys' life. Why Brick Baby got caught up? Cause his fire slipped in the camera, right?
Yeah,
And he trying to point that out to Spody and Munchie. Come on, man. He trying to put the feds in their life,
Yeah, and guess
knowing the feds already watching. That's how Brick
why?
got caught up. A slip,
Why?
just a slip.
But why
nah.
you think?
And D Lloyd, don't forget even with the Brick Baby situation and the loose cannon, nigga, he said out his own mouth, him and his wife, the feds came to their house and he handed them over some I forgot what it was. I don't
That
want to say.
that cease and desist letter.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
so the Fed, bro, this man work. I ain't gonna just put out he working with the Fed, but
he
he he
will.
he
He
will, bro.
will. You don't hold them folks no damn loyalty, man. Keep that shit 100. You saying it, say it. I'm
Cause,
stamping it, nigga.
cause
Adam
he
don't give a
cause you
fuck
gotta look at
about you
Adam
niggas.
like he already playing too many games his goddamn self. You got a platform where you have active game members. They can fight here. You had the one nigga he down there. They loose cannon down there killed his ass outside on camera. Then you in here doing porn. It's just, bro, the nigga,
So
you playing in so many different fields. It's like,
it's
I
all
feel like
over the place,
it's all
ain't
over
it?
the place.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm glad y'all niggas see that at the age y'all at, right? Because I don't it shouldn't take, some the shit to be sweet knocking at your door for you to kind of like understand like this ain't a good situation. You know what I'm saying? For nobody. No jumper to me. I'ma find that term, what they call that shit that gave Whack a job. You know what I'm saying, with the feds. I'ma find it. Give me a minute. I'ma find it today. But yeah, D-Lo, I don't see no jumper being a good place to be at all.
I want to
Now if
know
you going to
how these LA niggas ain't catch on and ain't boycotting his ass about this shit yet though. Like,
because they don't want to,
is,
bro. They still believing in
is the money
Adam
that
22.
good? Is the money that good?
or is the
Hey,
attention, or is the need and want of it for attention
Yeah,
that
yeah.
prevalent? You know what I'm saying? Like to the to their situation, and I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth trading a few moments for my freedom. I don't think that's worth it, man. In the end, see, my young niggas smart, man. My young niggas don't be with that bullshit. You ain't gonna run no game on my young nigga.
yeah, that
Hell
shit.
no.
The way them niggas, yeah, that shit just don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense, man.
No, it don't, and it never will. Not to a nigga with a little bit of common sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They didn't let Adam 20. That needs to be a title of a video. How Adam 22 infiltrated LA gang politics. Like that nigga that came in and infiltrated their whole structure, bro.
Brick Baby segued it. Well, I ain't gonna say Brick Baby. I'm gonna say Whack 100 segued for that shit. Cause he'd tell a lie about some shit and then Brick would come clear it up.
Yo, I never forget that one clip when them niggas was talking about some police ass shit about Big U. That nigga Brick Baby looked at them niggas. He said, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. That when I knew. See, that's when I knew. Like, all right, this shit getting out of hand now. Like he's starting to see it. Like, man, I don't finna get all them niggas locked up, bro. Long as you can get on the jail phone, he don't give a fuck. He'll get the content that way. Hold on, still, I'll be back.
All right. Okay, it's called Eccentric Outside the Record Materials. The attorney will often refer to videos that will not enter. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, eccentric evidence, generally any evidence, including the video, that is not contained in the official case record. That's not what I'm looking for. Legal term for video evidence. Enter video evidence. Okay, for admitted, for video evidence that's admitted.
I'm still here with you still. Hold on.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving out the podcast. Gotcha. Say, Lord,
Talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But
okay, a video recording from a podcast used against a defendant is legally termed digital evidence or electronic recording. When formally submitted to the court, the video is called an exhibit. Because the defendant is the speaker, it is classified in court as an admission by party opponent to bypass hearsay restrictions. And this law was created in California, where WAC 100 is from. 'Cause I know niggas do a lot of talking and shit, but one thing about this shit, what we don't do,
talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But
we don't talk about no feds and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's that rule of omitting video evidence from a podcast that's outside of actual physical evidence that came from that came about during the investigation, and it's the actual defendant that's speaking. It's a California law, and they call it digital evidence, and it's uh the legal term for it is admission by a party opponent. that segue them to admit these videos of crimes that's being admitted or spoke about, on these podcasts and platforms. And if your podcast and platform dynamic is aimed towards criminality, and if you have all these gangbangers on your podcast platform, you're damn near hoping they speak about some criminal shit, whether they are the guilty party or not, because it drives up the views, it boosts the numbers. And a person like Adam, he don't care about the actual individual. He only care about what the numbers that individual can bring to his platform, and that's a dangerous game he can. Because these guys that he's involved with, they're not dumb guys. They guys that's really trying to change their life, trying to do what's right, and they using that platform as a tool to do something. Adam just know their status, know that they're reputable people out their community, and know that they may or may not slip up and either say something or slip up and fuck around and do something. And that's not a good place to be. That's not a good position to be in when it comes to, this podcast space that we all trying to occupy, that we all trying to use to change our life. I can't, I want to give them some grace, but I can't because I seen it already. I seen the play. You're not doing anything for these guys, Adam. The only thing you're doing is, keeping the controversy going to benefit the numbers on your platform at the sake of some black man freedom. Good morning, great debater. How you doing? And for those guys to be on that platform and not recognize the game that he's playing is a danger. It's a danger. It's a dangerous element to be involved with somebody that don't particularly care what happens with you in life. If he did, like I said, he'd be reaching out to other platforms, putting real money in these guys' pockets. But these guys they see that they see no jumper as a jump off to their platform. They're like, shit, I got my own platform. I'll just build my platform off no jumper. That works. That helps. But it also helped if Adam 22 would position these guys to actually get other interviews outside. Like if he was doing something slightly in the direction of benefiting these guys outside of building their own platform, then I could see some justification in what he does. But he not doing one thing that benefit these guys' lives outside of them creating their own platform and building it off the back of no jumper. That's how he moving about and moving around, and he want us to keep giving him excuses that, oh, he's the white boy, oh, he don't know what he's doing, oh, um he's not the reason for that happening. It's not his fault, but it is. I just say it's our fault because we're tricked into that system and we perform and have to hold us accountable too. because that'll be enabling if I just continue to blame Adam. I gotta show the guys, the fault and the error in their own ways. Of course, do I want to be on platforms and move around and do interviews? Cool, that's fine. But I don't have nothing to really talk about pertaining to my life. Especially when it comes. I don't give a fuck if the statute of limitations is up. Certain things I just don't want to talk about. We could talk about any and everything else, but we're not going to get into whether I'm a career criminal or not, or how many cases I got, or what I'm saying, if I'm out here doing the drill shit. That's neither here nor there when it comes to me. You know what I'm saying? But not if I am able to get on these platforms, I'd rather get in on a discussion than be the one being discussed. But for some people, they have a story. They're doing something. They're promoting something. They have and they don't mind getting on there, telling people about, their ups and downs and they life. And that's cool too. I could do that too. But for the most part, I know how to answer questions. I know what questions to answer, and I know which ones not to. I know who should be involved in the discussion, and I know who shouldn't be. So if Adam asks me a question about a certain thing, it's not on me to make him understand or help him understand. I just not answer the question, because that's okay too. The perfect interview to kind of like give you a blueprint of how to deal with these type of Adam 22s and Vlad TVs is Mac 10. Look at the Mac 10 interview with Vlad, and that'll be it. That's a perfect blueprint on how you should conduct yourself in an interview status with a white boy that just want to know the juicy part. He only interested in the juicy part, in the part that the drama or the confrontation or the controversy.
Here's what all banks don't want you to know. If you have debt over $20,000, this is for you. There's this secret marketplace. It can get you up to a $100,000 loan without any bank involvement. Even if you have a low credit score. I tried to. My helping is ejaculating.
Iceman, a cold pimp. Iceman, a cold pimp. This young ass say break down on what him and Braves been going through.
held that respect, you know what I'm saying? Like that respect was given, you had to give that respect. Or I was gonna be with you, no other way. You know, simple as that, you know what I'm saying? But I just didn't believe, you know what I'm saying, through his emotional, you know what I'm saying, right? And, you know, his the bunch, he decided to say, you know, lies on the internet. This guy don't care what he said, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that I found him, you know what I'm saying? The way I found him, you know what I'm saying? It's tough because first the guy said that I shouldn't have said what I said. They don't double back on me. It's real serious. You are a statement. Like you, it's one 100 guys and you other guys. You guys all got on the internet. You said that Stony Face pulled a gun on Jada. Is that not a statement? You goofy. Why would you get on the internet? You know what I'm saying? As you making this concrete whatever that you had. And you talking about, oh, yeah, he goes to fight J Hood. He put a gun on J Hood. Who says that? That is, you know what I'm saying? That's a statement for real, for real. Since we talking about such a statement. You should have said that, Goofy. You should have said that, Goofy. On top of that, he has to give it to this driver ordeal. So, I know a lot of y'all should try everything. You always said you wasn't there, but y'all wasn't there. And I'm going to still stand on he not being there because I'm not a fake individual. Did I hear anything? Absolutely. So, ain't certain things that I've been heard about this situation. But like I said, I wasn't there and didn't see anything with my own eyes. So I just feel like it was bad for me to mind my business. But I did hear about this dude saying that sexual it's freaky. You know what I'm saying? I did hear about this dude being freaky. And I don't understand why he's trying to hide his sexual escapades. And you are somebody who's been coming to jail since you were home. You probably, I don't know what you got, like 35 or something like that. Out of 35 years of your life, you probably only had about like a good 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Your life on the street. The rest of your life, you know what I'm saying, have been in and out of jail behind bars. You know, you try to hold yourself in high regard. Like you just put in work like that, but if you really look into your paperwork and look what was going on with you, that innocent bystanders and all that, you know what I'm saying? You wasn't even like really banging on dudes, you know what I'm saying? You was just going to areas, seeing dudes walking down the street, banging out you was just, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I guess that you really wasn't trying to get your man. But you know what I'm saying? Just everything. So I just been hurt, right? Because like I said, this dude only did 5 months, about 5 or 6 months in White. How is this dude? I want to think this dude probably is a white, like 70 years or something like that. Dude, why he was my baby brother? I was all gone from why, like I said, you know, from putting that work in. He ended up becoming your baby. You know what I'm saying? You know, he ended up becoming your baby from being a program. You know what I'm saying? So, I did hear that it was a white guy. You know what I'm saying? I never heard the name, but I guess his name was Trevor, and I had heard that he had this guy like a case. You know what I'm saying? That this guy like a case was passing him, you know, for food. You know, was taxing him for their money. You know, he had coming in, and you know, occasionally he was getting sexual favors. You know what I'm saying? You know, in the form of mouth. You know what I'm saying? And you know, probably back door holo. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been knowing this. I've been heard this. You know, real bulls for families. You know, he's another guy that was in prison with him. You know what I'm saying? When this situation was going on, and I'm pretty sure it's other guys that can come out and look at this too. But a lot of this call is being recorded in this situation because they know it's gonna make them look crazy. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, it's not gonna make you look crazy because it's a lot of those that think they top three or you know think they somebody that's Karmelo and allowing them to mouth on him. This guy is no different. Everybody see how I handle myself. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay away from the incident stuff. And I try not to speak on stuff that I wasn't there for and didn't see. But we got to act like we didn't hear this because this was brought to the internet. But being that I didn't see it, I didn't want to be the one to tell, oh yeah, you know, I didn't hear that stuff like that. Because I would have been rough with the guy fast. He would have been like, man, come on, bro. Like, bro, that's how you gonna do it. You know, and stuff like that. But, you know, you don't get the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly the truth. You know, Spoonie Face was not lying. And I don't know what Spoonie Face was lying about. Really think the dude, you know what I'm saying? The dude being from Sacramento, you know what I'm saying? And he had a segment coming. But I know for sure that it definitely had been stated that this dude was playing with guys. You know what I'm saying? Was a white guy for sure, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, we gotta put it out there, man. You wanna tell these lies, About I was on the line with a guy I've never been on the line with, and you know, when I hit the line, he told me something. You guys backtrack right because I think it's about a year ago. This guy was talking about, you know, what this is my mindset, young men. He was talking. If you didn't go to the ER after a car accident, you could still be owed a huge check. No, seriously, I didn't go to the ER and still got paid $82,000, and all I had to do was qualify. Most people think visible injuries and car damage are what determine how much you could be paid. But I had silent injuries that showed up weeks later, and my car wasn't even totaled. You know, young man is that guy who needs coach, you know what I'm saying? And I came in and I was like, yeah, I did hear a situation. I did a segment on it, and I definitely heard about it, but I wasn't there for it. And they don't know I wasn't there for it. But here we are, years later, we're all coming out saying that I came back from fire campaign line and he told me that something happened. He said, don't worry about it, I didn't do nothing. Look, I got out with baby Joseph, you know what I'm saying? You got out with this, you know what I'm saying? I got out with Acorn, you know what I'm saying? I got out another guy in safety. That was the only neighborhood up there. You know, so I got them out the way. You know what I'm saying? As I said, I got out with another trip. You know what I'm saying? They said, you know, that was some seaside. You know what I'm saying? I got out with Swallow twice. You know what I'm saying? I got out with Monster from Turan. Me and Monster got it in twice. You know what I'm saying? I got out with two X-rays. You know what I'm saying? One from San Diego. And another one from like Clinton 14. You know what I'm saying? I got out with three North days. You know what I'm saying? I got out with three North days. You know, I got out with three homies. Knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? And the back thing was from his twin homes. You know, one good, you know, train ride. Got out with him by the metal detector. Another one, you know, met me at the school. You know what I'm saying? I had to my business on him. The guy that I interviewed, the bad man, you know what I'm saying? Got out with him, you know what I'm saying? Amongst other fellows. Right from 9-0, got out with him. I'm the reason why his church was closed down. So it's just like, you know, this guy, you know, is coming on the internet, you know, just running his mouth, you know what I'm saying? Emotionally, it's not, you know, you can hear that voice, I'm like, man, I'm like, the Trump is here, I'm like, yeah, please, you know, I'm just getting that with your message, yeah, that's all you do. Content, you act like you turned up like that, bro. You really not, bro. You really regular, bro. But you are a messy individual. You like the Crimson Stone Christmas, you know what I'm saying? On everything, you miserable as hell. You don't have shit going on, you know what I'm saying? And social media was the best thing that ever happened to you when you discovered this app right here. Little boys, I'm telling you, big boys, you know you're fruity. You know you've been on that club with that life on you. And you know you ain't really dealt with women in your life, you know what I'm saying? You a jail nigga, you sexy. Trying to brush your hair with your waves and stuff like that. You know, like all this kind of stupid as hell, bro. You sound like a goofball, bro, but the real part, you need to go back to the drawing board and stop playing with real people. Real people, like, you ain't never been around me. And I was like you said, the whole internet see you. The whole internet not feeling you. They're not feeling you. Or that little boy you said, because it's just lies. They can see the makeup, you know, the makeup is starting to come off. You know, you got the makeup take on real good. You know what I'm saying? What real was exposing or speaking on situations and kind of endorsing you. You know, you was really kind of good, but, you know, starting around. You know, starting around me on fake ass. Because you want to fake individual. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. You don't know nothing now about me. You ain't never been around me. And I was like, and you lied. You said, hey, you had how much you paid up because you was smoking all these people and having people. Come on, you know, I don't remember none of that. The little fire was thinking was I was with you. Before I left the fire camp, and then got kicked out of fire camp, traced in the hole, and to the opinion, bro. Like, stop playing, bro. Like, you fruity. You know you're fruity, and I don't understand why you deny it. It's okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you was there this much time, you know, and you had to really had a chance, you know, to play around, you know, with the thing you had. That's why. And I mean, it's kind of understandable. This type of behavior suits you. It suits you for real, for real. Like I said, man, we gonna just keep on coming with facts. I got more coming down the pipeline, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm still trying to reach out to my boy Shane right now so I can get on that whole story of what happened to this guy. And like what guy did you trust, right? What guy what car is being recorded? I'm line of blood up, you feel me? This dude shot a line up with the whole clip. That's how hatred. This dude, you know what I'm saying? It's how much hatred, you know what I'm saying? He had. how deep is that he's gonna run? You know what I'm saying? That he's trying to run one of his feet out. It was the only, you know what I'm saying, history that his hood had with his hood. He continues to play, you know, that game and try to get his homies out here, you know, on while he's stuck in the cell. Like, or he's like some head honcho or something. Call bossy, you know what I'm saying, on everything. And I'm glad that what's going on, you feel me? And like the real people need to stop having it. When they get that this guy always coming on the internet promoting, baby, come in with me. You know, over here, don't listen to nobody else. What are people listening to? You know what I'm saying? I know people is tired of listening.
Telling B Braves, stop telling them lies. Shout out to you, Turner Elwood Studio. B Braves telling them lies, man, on everybody, man. Like he's somebody. And you know, it's coming out to find out that he's a nobody. You know, he blowing his hood up, telling them lies. And he gonna have to answer for that because from my understanding in California, niggas don't play about that putting it on the set. If you put it on the set, you gotta be telling the truth. Yeah. From my understanding, they don't play about that shit. So, you know, he gonna have some people to answer to. You know, somebody gonna come ask him some questions about that and make him stand on what he said or prove what he said. And hopefully he able to. You know, I ain't got nothing against him, man. I don't fuck with him because he ain't my kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Certain niggas just be like, okay, that's my kind of guy. Since and it don't take me long to figure out whether, you know, a person is conducting themselves in a way that'll make me respond, then that's my kind of guy. So, you know, I've been, you know, a long time ago, you kind of fell back from the Who's platform. It just seemed to be a little too messy over there, a little too chatty patty, a little too, um, it's a little bit just not in my element. So that wasn't my thing. But, you know, hopefully, you know, he still do his thing. He just need to stay out the beef shit and keep bringing these people names up, trying to insert them into or have issues with them or holding on to shit. You know what I'm saying? That they just don't make sense. I understand him doing it for the numbers, the controversy sell. That's the thing about this internet. Nobody want to hear, you know, positivity or catch the message. And you know what I'm saying? The examples of, you know, bad decisions. They just want to entertain the drama. That's the internet. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck if it's a lie or not. If they don't like the person, they just gonna run with it. They don't care about the shit being a lie. They just care to hear or to see the motherfucking explosion, the meltdown. They want to hear all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna, you know, enable it by, you know, their comments in the comment section and shit. That's how they do, man. You know, that's the internet for you. And Ant knew that. Ant recognized that a long time ago. And he kind of Johnny on the spot when he catches, you know, the flaws in the people character. It's just with him, he don't really be with the back and forth. So he'll fall back from the situation as opposed to, you know, trying to attack the situation because, you know, it's really nothing. It's no reward, you know, for attacking the situation once you find out, you know, it's a flaw. There ain't no real reward for it. There ain't nothing to prove to nobody. So that's how he be carrying it. He kind of carry it like I do.
You know what I'm saying? And like, don't be surprised, like I said, if the whole month, you know what I'm saying, back though, it come out already. You know what I'm saying? He's already got on the internet talking about, oh, he ain't nobody, he ain't know nothing, he's on the yard and that, or from what I'm understanding before though. You know what I'm saying? So don't be surprised.
I got a really question, right? How is this dude level 4 yard, maximum prison, and he's just going live, dropping content without no retribution that's gonna post spraying down on him, and none of this happening. You know what I'm saying? He's talking everything. I know these yards is 50-50. I know snitches everywhere. So I don't think these snitches are, people are reporting this type of activity. So it's just like that. Even just asking the more question like that, like what you got going on, like what you doing for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's besides you, it's already, I'm saying, Tom's supposed to make that what's his name? Like, you know, some police out there, IMT, making it sound like like, how are you on the internet every day and saying like that? If you was in a county jail like my situation, it's kind of different, but how are you on a level 4 yard prison with a phone and you talking every day on the police they write it down on you? But look, man, like I said, try hard for sure. You know, I don't know if that was a dual name, that was but he's definitely, you know, saying, one of those guys, an undercover brother, on an jail free. Jail free, you know, on the level 4 yard, you can't really free like that, you know what I'm saying? Because if you try to free you an active game member, dudes gonna get on you, you know what I'm saying? Dudes gonna get on you, unless it's one of them legendary dudes who's been around for a long time, and this guy is not legendary, you know what I'm saying? So he already know to have his back, you know what I'm saying, under par while he's on level 4 yards, but definitely before he gave 4 yards when he just see why he down. With that being said, you know, kind of close this there. Boy, young ass halfway, don't care about number one in section. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing. You press that button, and then you ring that notification. This call is being recorded.
I'm gonna bring you mail. All right, we got Jalik. She made it to the platform to speak about, the situation that happened with her. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if it was a essay or a breaking. You don't know what it was, but and she don't know what it was, but she didn't never say what it was. She just don't know what happened, and she's offended by getting drunk to the point to where she don't remember. So she's made it back to our platform to, I guess, give her 2 cents on that.
No, for real, because I just like God, I'm forced to do it. I don't know I'm forced to do it now. Yeah, get it off your face. You been so lying. I don't know if you been so lying. I don't know. I don't know. Are we finna go through stuff where you gonna sit here and say a whole bunch of stuff that's probably not true?
So this is what we doing.
What do you mean what we doing? I don't know because like there's been a whole lot of chatter.
It's been a lot of chatter, and I've been ready to bless you. So
I've been defending you. I defended you for King Yellow, right? He came up here about a whole lot of shit, right? I'm aware of the situation. I'm aware of what he done, right? And I'm also aware that we've been doing this in the hood a long time. We had a little thing. I mean, ain't just me and nobody, right? And get you drunk, get you out of there, and go back in. That's a man. It's our religion. We faithful to it, right? You know, right? We do it so much that we don't even know that we do it, right? We don't even know that it's illegal. It's kind of like this. I'm famous, right?
That's not true.
So who gets me?
I'm full of shit. I never use alcohol as a tool to get women, incapacitated to the point so that they could find me attractive. I never had to do that. Uh, I don't like resistance. You know what I'm saying? So that type of shit, I don't understand. I don't like incapacitated, like non-movement. I like cooperation. I don't like you know laying there style sex. So I don't understand why or how a guy even gets off, doing some shit, trying to go with a move like that. I don't know who raised these niggas, but apparently, some niggas do that. It's just not never been my style.
They gonna get to it. So female, but I don't take it, right? But a lot of people don't understand that people be fame drunk. People be drunk when they come in contact with you. And plus, getting from the nine. I don't know what the nine at anyway. I'm just keeping it real, right? But a lot of people didn't want to listen to your story because because like you hella aggressive. You talk too much shit.
So that justifies.
Yeah, justified. Like, yeah, if you talk shit, we're gonna talk shit back. We got like a man won't you shit.
See, that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Let me just go ahead and clear the air.
Be clear.
A lot of people didn't understand the reality of the narrative.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you were at fault for that. Let me tell you why you was at fault. If you're supposed to be my mentor slash, I'm under some type of apprenticeship with you. Excuse me, what are you? Don't press no button while I'm speaking.
Yeah, you got enough time. Turn it around.
No. Anyways, what I'm saying is, if I'm up underneath you, you're my mentor slash apprenticeship.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I come to you and I confide in you about a situation I feel like might have took a wrong turn.
Right.
And then a month later, you wait to make it content. Mm-hmm. And now I'm receiving all of the backlash. And y'all justifying what Blood did?
No.
When did I ever say the R word? I said Blood took advantage of the situation.
Right.
That's valid.
Right. Yes, I agree with that. And I didn't wait a month. I was actually planning it the moment you told me.
Yeah, we know you about cops.
So I was planning the moment you told me. It's like everything else in life, everything else in the world, like everybody thinks stuff happens instantly, but stuff happens slowly. Like the grass, it grows slowly. Everything happens slowly. So I was planning the moment it happened. You should already know that. I was planning on the way to protect you, though. That's what you didn't understand. I understood the two things. He had a video. I understood he was trying to get on the internet, act like it wasn't what it was, right? He was trying to get clout off of us, right? So I said, you know what? Let me do some investigation. I hired me on the CC. We got a private investigator. We found out his criminal history. We found out he had done this raping before. So I'm like, you know what? You got to be guilty of it. Then we had photos of people abusers. The fans don't know that, right? They don't know this. They don't know this. We had a lot of stuff that they did not know that we had, right?
But where did the abuse take place at? She never said she was in no physical altercation with this guy. She never say that he was aggressive with her. She just said they got hella drunk and she don't remember that when she woke up, her bra was unstrapped or it was off. But that's not saying anything to me. That's just saying like while you were asleep to get comfortable, women take their bra off. And that's like a relief for them. I'm saying after a long day at work, as soon as they get off work, they unbuckle that, unsnap that bra, and woo. You know what I'm saying? That's to my understanding. So if she was drunk and she was asleep, and when she woke up, her bra was off, but she didn't say her shirt was off. She didn't say her pants was down. She didn't say a lot of things that didn't lead me to believe that sexual intercourse even took place. All she did say was she fell asleep in the living room, and I guess she woke up in the bedroom. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Jaleel, like from what I've been seeing, she's not an ugly girl. Um, if somebody like her to the point to where they find her attractive and they really want to, what I'm saying, move with her or move on her, if she fall asleep on the couch, I can see someone putting her in the bed and putting a blanket over her and making her comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because you wake up on the couch, you're crooking your neck. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't think a man that likes a girl would, you know, not would be opposed to like making sure she's comfortable. You know, she just did just a lot of shit she didn't say. It's a lot of missing information. So I don't want to just jump to conclusions. She didn't. Yeah, she if her pants was down, you know, mm, she yeah, if her pants was down and you know she felt some throbbing or something down there, and then I can let you know, hey, nigga, you did it. If you but you ain't even say your pants was unbuckled. It's almost like you fell asleep. During your sleep, you was uncomfortable, snapped your bra off, and he probably was still up, and he picked you up and took you to the room and put a blanket over you and left you there. Because you're not saying when you woke up he was asleep next to you, butt ass naked. You just said you woke up. You didn't know what happened. And you didn't, and you expected the worst. You wanted to be like, oh my God, I don't know if I fucked or not, but your pants are. Tell me if your pants
With
is
the
on.
online chatter again with Whack 100, on taking narratives and they paint them a certain way. We gotta understand this. When people get caught up in certain stuff, slander, they gonna try to slander everybody else. At the same time, I think somebody in this camp is being accused of raping someone, right?
You can't say that word.
Oh, like I said, I won't. So I got my YouTube guidelines. Oh, I'm gonna say grape. I'm gonna say take. But I'm gonna say it how I gotta say it because I just got to Whack 100. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he mad at me, but I didn't put that right. I didn't like the way people took to like wanna keep on insinuating the same thing over and over again when no jumper had tried it before. But when I posted, now everybody think, okay, Talk posted is valid. We gonna say it, right? I'm like, you know what? I'll post it for content.
You know, your content.
I was trying to do exactly what happened. I was trying to make sure they go up, but then they got switched up. I was trying to let you know that no matter what you're doing, life was only a moment, and that moment is over. Now it's time to get paid off that moment. So, because you gotta think about it, they gonna brag on you. Like, if you wouldn't get what you would have done, and that wouldn't happen when it would have happened, you would have been buying. So you been bragging on it. So I did this, I did that. Your name would have been poor in this.
The same day, whatever alleged might have happened, whatever the case may be, I addressed the situation privately and I let Blood know what it was from the beginning.
Oh, you go every time you gonna say, stop talking about my phone. What's wrong with you?
Dude was overly obsessed.
You don't do that. Like, don't say something. You don't do that to a man kind of hurts pride. You don't treat no man like you the man.
Do the creep.
No, don't call him what. So niggas gonna get offended and niggas gonna go around talking shit. Like, listen, I see this with my own eyes. Look, Skinny, if you watch this, or you watch this, you watch all my shit. You calling? Oh, no, it ain't you. Girl, I thought we should go like, now, you know this. You must be doing some telepath, telecommunication. And all of a sudden, just go. You know, and I both know what happened, right? Granted the fact that you heard yes, and granted the fact that you heard no.
I never heard yes because I never said that. How could I have said that if I was too impaired?
I said you ain't finished listening. That's a problem. Boy, you got to listen much right now. You can't listen. That's Skinny. You heard yes, and you also heard no. Because a person was under the influence of alcohol, right? And a lot of people don't know what alcohol do, but alcohol is a portal. It opens you up to different.
And benzos.
Yeah. So, Skinny, you knew what you was doing, and I knew what you was doing. The world knew what you was doing, and now you have been exposed, and unfortunately, sources have been found, right? Because this happened in a situation where we had to take it to the authorities. Listen, I ain't no snitch, right? But all the women, you allowed to snitch if you was get hit when you don't want to, and if it was small. Like, you got the right. Like, who the go hit me with.
See, this is what I be saying about you trolling about the situation. I can't even recollect the situation.
Well, I'm just trying
the videos that are surfacing online pertain to WAG. I'm just oblivious to it because I don't even remember how did I go from a black shirt to a gray shirt. I'm still trying to make that make sense.
We probably got to figure it out too. They got your ass.
How? But how? That's my thing.
Because, like, you don't understand this, right? The game is like this. Like, we got to make it look the way we got to make it look, right? So they AI'd you because you was crying. You was crying, and while you crying, they attacking, right? Because you turned on your feminine too late. You just you on your mask, but you ready to start attacking you. Now you want to say, I ain't do that. Look, we know you ain't do that, but it looks good when you do that. So we gonna keep doing this. Because people like to see you in that type of situation. All right. So they have to get paid off you. You become content. You was the biggest thing on the internet. And you still the biggest thing on the internet. All right. And so they gotta understand that. So when they understand that, they're gonna try to use you for that. Right?
So what did you use me for?
Nothing. I'm trying
You
to
just say you use me for content.
no. Contact, everything's contact.
You said when I told you that that didn't happen or the next day,
But that's not you.
you said that you had it already installed in your mental capacity that you were going to use it as content.
Everything's content. We create this world, everything we create is
But what? But some things aren't content.
Everything in the world's content. Everything is a creation. Nothing is real. Right? Everybody take everything too serious. Nobody should take nothing serious in life. Life is not serious.
This is a serious situation.
It's not. Nothing is serious here because nothing's real. Right? And everybody can notice. They notice. That's why CERN is back. Right? Listen, I'm gonna wrap it up and say this. Right? CERN is back. Before I talk about CERN, I just want to say this. For everybody concerned, what happened? It happened. It's over. Right? So the online chatter should completely stop. The big homie CC and King Yella now beefing. They beefing bad.
No, they're not.
I swear to God, my mom, you haven't seen. I haven't released what's going on. King Yella just came here last night. He was really upset about being big on the CC episode that we did containing youth.
But why is Yella upset when he accepted $100?
He upset because he said he never accepted $100. He said you're cat.
That's a lie. I have video recording of that. Oh, shall we play it?
I'm gonna put it in the content if you got it.
Oh, no, I got it.
Yella said it's not true.
Yella said it's not true. Oh, yeah?
CERN is back. Everybody, we're gonna talk about CERN too. We're gonna
talk about that. Let's expose Yella for protecting predators.
Oh my God.
Let's do that.
I don't know this about that. What are you talking about? You was tweeting.
Hold on, let me land. Let's run it back. How you $100 a week, y'all?
You gotta talk.
He just said it. Oh, listen.
Listen, streets are full of y'all gonna explode. He capped. He sat right here. Listen, y'all know this. If you haven't seen the episode, it's about to come out. If it ain't came out by now, it should be released on Tuesday at 6 o'clock. Right? But listen, I'm gonna say my fault at 12 o'clock. All right, but I get 12, 3, 6 mixed up because 12 is a 3, because 1 plus 2 is 3, and 12 on this is. But Yella, we just found out that you lied. And I like it, because I sat down with you, he yelled at me, gang. He was like, I ain't taking no $100. I'm like, what you mean you take $100, gang? He said, I'm telling you I ain't taking $100. Why would I take $100? I didn't get $100. I was already gambling. But he just said he took $100 to leave you with him. So that's not right.
I said, so that wasn't weird, Yella? He said, that is weird.
So why you do it if you know it's weird? Why you protect the predators?
Hold on.
You got everything recorded. You got me on?
I don't think he said. He just said that's weird. He didn't say. I don't know. That shit fishy.
You got nothing on the whole say.
Why would it be weird?
That's crazy. Yeah.
He could have went to the strip and took the $100 to the strip if he was thirsty for it. You feel me?
Right, but ain't nobody saying this. That's what I heard. They was under a type of
illicit substance.
No, they was.
They were under illicit substance.
The white bottle?
No. It wasn't a white bottle. It was like a little baggie, and it had it was like white and pink. It was like a pinkish white powder.
Oh no! You know what I'm saying? They got the.
Yeah.
These niggas was on the Diddy cocaine. Now they on the Diddy cocaine. Yella is on the Diddy cocaine. That is crazy. That is crazy. And if she was around it, she was involved in. She was on the Diddy cocaine too. Bitch, you trying to minimize your involvement with the drug use. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going. She was down with all. She was with all the party favors. So I don't know, man. It's just that probably that pink cocaine do something different to women. I don't know.
I think they call it Tusi or something like that.
What's Tusi?
Something, whatever it was pink and like white.
It's like it ain't cocaine. It's like some new Tusi. What's Tusi? It's a new kind of drug. It's Tusi. What's Tusi?
I don't know. Like I didn't know that's what they.
Drug. Yellow Tusi.
I don't know, but that's what they pulled out.
Well, hold on, I gotta ask.
I didn't take it.
I gotta ask. I gotta ask God. What he did. You know, God transferred.
To Aaron.
God. You somebody. You something. That's it doesn't. Let's say that. Stop talking back. Stop talking back. All right. Change the voice to a man. Put it on the phone back. Change the voice to a man now. Was you Chinese? Yeah. All right. Listen. What's the new drug? What's the new drug?
Tusi.
What's the new drug called Tusi? It's like pink.
Despite the nickname, it's not pure 2CB, a psychedelic, but rather a blend with it's often pink and sold in powder form.
Do you have unclaimed tax credits for the aid claims? Yo, man, quick question. What if you found out the government owed you money?
Since it's not a regulated substance.
What the Susie? We got a witness. We got, and you know she's a verified snitch. She's verified that she has sent me to the penitentiary before. Being in penitentiary right now, serving time for murders. On her word. So you know this gotta be true.
Now you lying.
You sent him to jail. You sent him to jail.
I only sent one man to jail. That was a pistol whipping me.
You did say you have sent people to jail.
One person.
And now
maybe two. I did send my mama to jail. I did.
They take you straight to your mom.
I did tell my mama.
Hold on, Charles. Your mom.
I was young. I was 12. Don't do to me. Then you go see. You gotta have all of your bed.
Family, young situations can be complicated. No, you go.
It was just a complicated situation. I was young. Yeah. But you know, I live in my truth. That's one thing I do. So what we're not gonna do is act oblivious to the fact that I live in my truth. So when I'm saying no, I don't lie. Y'all playing on my name and y'all playing my face. Y'all keep playing on my face. I told y'all I didn't want blood here. Then the day that I fake quit for 24 hours, you let blood sit in my seat on my shoulder.
Yeah, because you.
That's why I feel no, it don't matter. If I told you how I felt about blood, you should respect it. You know what an apprenticeship is?
First of all, if you're an apprentice, you don't make no decision. And she getting a little bit too beside herself. How you quit and then say you don't want nobody here and we don't know all the facts, and you saying you don't even know all the facts? I don't understand. You don't want. I can understand you not wanting to be there while he's there, but you can't make the call as to somebody whether somebody can come to somebody's house or be around somebody. You just don't get to make that call. In my opinion.
You should have quit. I had to make sure you feel it. Because
Somebody was a predator?
yeah, because you quit. Like the moment you quit, everything's closed off.
No, it's not. The shoe is glass off. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all be playing in my face.
No, I'm not. We don't play afraid. I just want to let you know that. Listen, this spot is it's a good spot for you. And if you don't,
This is my spot.
yeah, if you don't want feel, then you should be here.
No, but you should have said no. You're a predator. You're a weirdo. She felt like it's a tough situation. I never said the R word.
I said that.
I said the R word.
I said that.
Oh, my nigga Petro in. Hey, oh my nigga Petro in. Petro. Yeah. Hey. Huh? I ain't hear you.
Yeah. Damn, bro, my man was doing good. He was rapping and shit. I thought he was. Damn, man, that was my nigga too, man. You don't remember me, bro? Ain't you been around here for some years? Yeah, I used to come through fuck with Petro. Yeah, that was my guy, man. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, the same one I was in when I met him. You know what I'm saying? When I came up coming over here. How long he got? Alright. You don't know how to get up with him? Nobody know how to get up with him? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Like, where he at though? Like, feds, like he in the feds of the state. Alright.
When Skinny has had these allegations prior.
I know. I told him that. He told me he don't care what people do in the marriage. He don't know what to do now.
Yeah, but see, that's because he's extorting Skinny. Skinny is funding his lifestyle.
Everybody.
When he gambles and spends all his money, he goes to Skinny. So that's why he's going an extra mile. But the fact that he has daughters, he has a mother, he has big mamas, you're trying to justify it because you're choosing money over morals. And that's not respectable. Then you say you would never funk with a woman, but you online with the extracurricular funking and popping it, and now you got the LA Clippers doing the most. Now I gotta take legal action. They get sued. Did you know they get sued?
Don't kill no fly. Don't kill nothing.
Do you know that they get sued? Oh, all of the LA Clippers are getting sued.
Well, don't sue them. They get your famous. What's wrong with you? They need to say your name.
No, once they control the algorithm with falsified information, they're giving takes on an open investigation. That's where the problem comes into play. I will if they will not respect me, I'll demand my respect.
She's the type of woman that likes to challenge people. She likes to challenge men. She want a man to like bow down to everything she say and come to her beck and call. And but she's so aggressive in her stance, it run niggas away and make niggas like not want to fuck with her. Like, and then she not holding herself accountable for her own fucking actions. This bitch was on camera telling Munchie B, the same nigga she said she don't fuck with and she don't like. She have a back and forth with him. Then they get on camera together. And she asks this man, so what you want to fuck? Is this sexual energy? Do we need to just fucking get out the way? Do we just need to fucking get it out of our system? Munchie said, nah, bitch, I don't fuck with you. She a thirst trapper nigga, man. And then scream like she the victim. Now just think if Munchie had a went on and smashed her. Now she'd be talking about he raped her, or he took advantage of her, or he did, some weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's not cool. Ain't nothing about that straight. Ain't no protection for no man when no woman go to talking, going bad on her. That's, I ain't saying, niggas it ain't some niggas out here that's some creeps. It is, but I'm saying, baby, don't do that. Don't go that far. Don't take it to the point to where just because you can't get your way or you're not having your way, that you have to like make these slanderous claims about a nigga. And I ain't want to take it that far, but she is very confrontational when it comes to men. And what I say, I tell, I advise any woman not get in no man's face. I don't care how weak you think he is. And man, you cannot physically beat that man up. And the only thing you gonna want to do is run and tell motherfuckers how somebody did you wrong or did you dirty. And they a bitch ass nigga because they shouldn't have put their hands on you. But you shouldn't have been in their face neither. Let's talk about that. Like, why aren't you in this man's face? Why aren't you disrespecting this man? This is a man. And when this man react, you feel you want to make it, you want to cry victim like, oh, he shouldn't have did it. You can't tell a nigga to have, you can't provoke a nigga and then expect him to have some self control. That's a double standard, nigga. I ain't no, just but some of us, some of us know and know to stay away from bitches like yo. Like, hey man, listen, man, I ain't even finna get into it with the bitch. I don't care for what she say. I don't fuck what she got going on. You know what I'm saying? She ain't my thing. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? She ain't, you know what I'm saying? She ain't what I like. So nigga move around. But it's some people, some niggas like y'all trapping. This shit is entrapment. Y'all forcing a nigga hand. And then y'all want all niggas to go against it, man, because y'all forced this motherfucking hand. No, fuck all that. Man, it is what it is. Bitch, you got your ass. You should have not got in that man's face. How about that? How about you don't provoke this nigga? How about that? You know what I'm saying? But you ain't, but there's no accountability being held on your end. You don't want to hold yourself accountable for nothing. Apparently, you don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? We have to call this shit down the middle like you see it. She's screaming sexual assault on the man. And then she said she don't remember. I really don't remember, but I feel like I was raped. Or I feel like he did something that, you know, I wouldn't have done if I was sober. That's just the confusing shit. It's confusing. I don't get it.
You get me, David?
So you snitching still.
I'm for surely telling. Cooperating.
You've been cooperating for a long time.
Why would I start?
Why don't we just let everybody know that? Look, when they meet you, hello, my name is Jalees, and I'm also a foreign.
Jalees, stop playing with me.
I'm a foreign.
Today.
I'm the Pope.
Okay, say Jalees though, the correct way.
Here's my problem. I want to say this before we go on the Sunday. We walk on the Sunday. No.
Take accountability.
Well, honey, was A1.
No, we was never A1.
No, you don't read. He ever told me, yo, Jalees, man, you
But
need
how?
to your show.
How was we A1 when something that had nothing to do with him, he inserted himself in because all the allegations that's going on tour, he wanted to use me as a poster child. These are two separate situations. I'm not on tour with y'all.
Right.
This happened when I left my place of business. I'm a profound media figure,
right,
journalist,
right,
podcaster, interviewer.
Right.
Now you playing with me.
Right.
For what? Because what is it? Like you feel me? You doing this the modern day Suge Knight, Big U, whatever the case may be. He the reason why Nipsey Hussle got blitzed.
Don't stop that.
Just saying.
You can't do that. That's too much information. Listen, White Boy, for me, I know he's a reputable figure in society.
He is a manipulator. He uses intimidation tactics. He's an extortionist. Bro, he's a con artist.
That's all kind of shit. That's content. Con
tell me if I'm lying in regards to the Suge Knight situation. Blood posted a picture with Suge Knight. He photobombed in the picture. What was the entourage of the entourage and he the driver?
Right.
He listened to calls that's not even supposed to be like, you hear me?
Right.
Talked into.
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere.
The last thing I remember is the engine cut out.
Endurance, as you covered. It was like almost a $6,000 job. Endurance covered it.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Call 1-866-266-1130 for a free quote. This almost feels illegal to know after a car accident. Never sue the person who crashed into you if you want to potentially get a six-figure payout. There's an easier way you could get a way bigger check without suing, going to court, or dealing with insurance directly. Listen, if you've been in a car accident in the past year, even if it seemed minor, even if you were a passenger, what I'm about to share feels like information you're not supposed to have and could help put thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands more into your pocket. After a car accident, there are two paths everyone knows about. Deal with insurance and take whatever they offer. Or sue the other driver, pay thousands in upfront legal fees, and wait years for a payout. But there's something happening quietly in 2026 that insurance companies are not comfortable with. A growing number of accident victims are getting paid the maximum amount they may be owed without having to go to court, deal with insurance directly, or pay any expensive upfront legal fees. Here's how you may never have to worry about money again after an accident. It's called the 2026 Compensation Service. We recently launched it across a couple more states to help victims get the maximum amount they could be owed without the usual hassles of dealing with insurance directly, going to court, or paying expensive upfront legal fees. The only catch is we're only looking for 10 more accident victims who want to try this service and potentially get paid their full compensation quickly. Take Dante's story. Insurance offered him $3,900 after his accident. He was about to file a lawsuit against the other driver when a friend told him about the 2026 compensation service. Dante checked if he qualified. He did. 55 days later, he received over $119,000. No lawsuit, no courtroom, no money out of his pocket. Here's how you find out if you qualify. Click the link around this video and answer 4 simple questions about your accident. No legal expertise needed. Nothing complicated. About 30 seconds, and it costs you absolutely nothing. If your accident qualifies, a specialist could reach out and handle everything. You share what happened, and they could take it from there. Your check could arrive in as fast as 30 days, and you don't pay a cent out of pocket unless you get compensated first. The accident already happened. Nothing changes that. But this service could help you get a real settlement for your medical bills, missed work, and property damage. The kind of number insurance was hoping you'd never find out you could get. What could it change for you to find out that insurance has been sitting on a number way bigger than the one they gave you? That the money to clear your medical bills, replace your missed income, and put the accident behind you has been there this whole time. And the only thing keeping it from you was not knowing how to collect it. If your accident was within the last year and you weren't at fault, you could qualify for a serious payout. But there are only 10 spots, and your deadline doesn't wait. Once either one runs out, what you know won't matter anymore. Click the link, answer 4 quick questions, and find out what your accident could really be worth. It's free, it's fast, and you risk nothing. But do it now, because if you wait too long, you might be walking away from life-changing money.
He's studying shit night. Then he compromised Big U.
Okay, see,
No, stop.
I can't say that. How you gonna say that without proper information? How you gonna say that?
He compromised Big
How
U.
you know?
Why doesn't talk on FaceTime calls? Am I lying? He talks on phone calls. He knew that he was under investigation by the federales. So he compromised Big U. He threw Big U under the bus. He plays all day. You mean to tell me this is his best friend? He the only one. Big, you the only one that get grabbed, but Wack don't get grabbed?
I can't say that. I can say Wack
Oh my God! Well, man,
Wack is a businessman. His money.
No, he's not.
He started has money.
Shania was the biggest.
But it's
Big
different.
E was the biggest.
He was the biggest gang leader. He was a gang leader.
Bro, you bogus as hell.
Wack 100 different gang. He had no jumper. He got business. You don't know.
What is Wack managing you for? You doing everything on your own.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand.
What does he do? Bro, nobody in the industry likes Wack 100. Nobody likes Wack 100. Nobody likes Wack.
No, everybody don't like him, but the internet won't move without him. He creates all the online chatter that we chatter about. Right? I'm being real. Look, right now, he got it made Blueface. Blueface.
He didn't make Blueface.
How did Blueface get made? Blueface will not be the
Blueface made Blueface.
How?
Listen, Blueface needs to go on and set himself free. Because he will do better without Wack. You would 607 Up will do better without Wack. Wack needs Blueface. Wack needs 607 Up. And you guys are oblivious to
I've been in 2 reality shows.
You guys are convinced and manipulating.
I've been in 2 reality shows.
What did you know?
I look at $500,000 with Wack. I haven't known for a year. Come on, man, stop playing me. And this is all public information. They look this shit up. All right. Right? They look this shit up. Enough for content. Pay me a check. They look up public information. $500,000. 2 shows. Who the
You're manipulated into thinking that dude to put you in a position that you wasn't already in. That you wasn't already in. You're in that position on your own. No, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Everybody knows Wax already doing.
Whack
You may not like Wax, but everybody knows Wax.
Tell Wax to talk about the transmission allegations. Before he speak on anybody else's allegations, he needs to address the Twitter chatter.
Right.
Them transmission allegations. Right. The fact that his Vienna sausage was being struck.
He said
that was his Vienna sausage with the 2 fingers.
We sumo wrestlers weigh 400 pounds and have healthier hearts than most Americans. It is not genetics. It is not how much we train. It is not because we eat less salt or less fat. It is something we have been eating for 200 years that nobody outside of Japan knows about. Let me explain. From the time we are young, our masters teach us the secret to surviving. At this weight is the same secret to a long life. Take care of your arteries. If your arteries are clean, you are safe. If they are not, no amount of training can save you. So every single morning, before anything else touches our lips, we eat something nobody in the West talks about. In Japan, we call it kuroniniku. In your country, you would call it aged garlic. Here is how it works. As you get older, your arteries quietly fill with calcium and cholesterol. The walls get stiff. The pipes get narrow. Blood cannot flow the way it used to. That is what causes high blood pressure. That is what causes heart attacks. That is what causes strokes. But when garlic is aged for 20 full months in total darkness, the harsh compound inside fresh garlic, called allicin, transforms into a golden compound called S-allylcysteine. It travels into your arteries, scrapes the calcium off the walls, and melts the cholesterol away, keeps the pipes clean, keeps them flexible. That is the secret. I weigh 387 pounds. I train 6 hours a day. I eat 20,000 calories every single day. By every rule of Western medicine, my heart should be giving up on me. But my blood pressure is 124 over 78. My arteries are clean. My energy is steady all day long. Now think about your situation. You are a normal weight. You eat normal food, and your blood pressure is climbing every year. Your doctor tells you to cut the salt, tells you to exercise more, hands you a pill. None of it addresses what is actually wrong. Meanwhile, here in Japan, men twice your size are walking around with cleaner arteries than you have, because we eat the one thing that actually addresses what is wrong. But here is the good news. There is a small American company that makes aged garlic the exact same way sumo wrestlers have been making it for centuries. It is called Brasilia. The owner trained in a sumo stable here in Japan. And when he went back to the United States, he wanted to share this secret with the West. So he built the brand. They aged the garlic for the full 20 months in total darkness, exactly the way we do it here. This is the pulse. You take 2 soft gels every morning while you are still fasting, and the artery healing process begins. It is manufactured in the United States. They have a real money-back guarantee. No fine print, no traps, and no subscriptions locking you in like other brands. But most people will not listen. They will keep cutting the salt. They will keep blaming their age. Or worse, they will keep trusting the system that profits when they stay sick. And they will keep getting worse. If you are not like most people, I left the link below. This is the lowest price they have ever offered it at. And every time they run a sale, they sell out. The fermentation cannot be rushed. Once a batch is gone, the next one takes months. If you can still see the link, it means there is still stock. Take care of your heart. If a 380-pound sumo wrestler can do it, so can you.
Well, on it was a little oil. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna say, you feel me? Whatever. There was a little oil over here, sauce get stroked 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Now we understand why dude is an angry bird.
Right.
He can't live in his truth.
Right.
And you're just manipulated by the fact that he can't live in his truth. So you're just a product. You're a product.
No. No,
Yes, you
I
are.
did listen. I did not like Wack.
See what I said?
First, I first met Wack. Like, you know what? I don't
You
fuck
should
Wack.
never liked the Wack.
I didn't put him at first, right? You know what I said? I said, you know what? I'm gonna get his wrinkle through the change. Because everybody know you got a wrinkle 40. I can talk about that, but
Yeah, Wack lying talking about some he 49 Blade, you over 55. You're the same one that tried to post the $1 or $2 million bill in regards to KTD, the one that was responsible for the homicide of Tupac Shakur. Ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about how he had the Kim K explicit tapes. Ain't nobody talking about that. How he was involved in that, and Kanye had to go retrieve those. Nobody talking about the fact that he was a manager of the game. The game got hit with a $7 million SA lawsuit, and he lost, and he owes Priscilla $7 million. I don't know if he paid it or not. What are you talking about? It's public information. That's because you're in business with white people.
I just don't want to slander nobody. I don't got no facts on.
You
don't know this shit.
Listen, you need to relinquish the business relationship. Do your homework. You got with Wack because he's not good for you or Blueface.
Move right along.
Let's move
Wack
along.
100. Y'all got a problem. Y'all need to take care of it. Y'all need to handle it, right?
Wack needs to mind his business.
If you're watching this, I don't think people understand, but Wack don't have no business because nobody got no business. We live in a world that's made of particles, and CERN is back.
Wack is over 55 years old and he messy as hell.
We done with Wack.
Okay, next. Don't cut this out either.
I don't cut it.
Keep it on Wack.
Keep everything.
Anyways,
We talk about CERN.
let's talk about CERN.
Listen, if you watch this, I know this Church is Worldwide News, and all of them report on these type of topics, but these type of topics I feel is needed because I think everybody online is always worried about the wrong type of shit. But CERN, the CERN, everybody look it up, right? It's a company, and what they do is they try to figure out where the universe came from, right? They put particles together, they got machines and shit like that. The last time they put this particle and they fired this machine up, something happened. And what happened was called the Mandela effect. A lot of y'all probably don't understand what happened was a lot of people remember Mandela in the feds, in the penitentiary, and a lot of people remember Mandela as being president. We don't know which one he was, right? But we know that this happened, and CERN have now fired back up their machine. And that kind of like, yeah, right, because they are really opening up portals. I know, and everybody know that with CERN, they open up portals and people can actually travel through different dimensions through CERN. And every time they open it up, we skip timeline.
There is no way that women still do not know about minoxidil gummy from birth. It's made with minoxidil, which is a doctor-trusted ingredient used to regrow hair in 3 to 6 months. The process is 100% online through hers, so there's no in-person doctor visits. You just do one free online assessment, and then they ship it right through your door for free if prescribed. You just take one green apple gummy per day, and you take the insurance. So if that mouth is thinning or just not what it used to be, take the free online assessment today.
If you don't pay attention to investing fees, they can eat away at your returns. Learn to spot layered fees and keep your money working for you. Get your free guide today.
Okay. So CERN is somehow connected to the Mandela effect, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. The Mandela effect is the fact that it's based around humans having the ability or just naturally having the ability to remember something that isn't being portrayed or isn't being perceived as a noun.
Right.
For instance, Huey P. Newton. Now, we were under the impression that, well, we know for a fact that the police were responsible for his passing.
Mm-hmm.
But according to online chatter, it was a drug deal gone wrong.
Right.
That's not a fact.
That's not a fact.
It's a manipulation. It's a manipulation tactic. So this Mandela effect, just like with, I want to say, cereal boxes, Fruit of the Loom, whatever the case, older symbols that are now reconstructed, redesigned.
That's how you would Fruit of the Loom, because I know for a fact that that's Gap. Just like Jiffy and Jif. They say they didn't have Jiffy cornbread, but they didn't have Jiffy peanut butter. You did have Jiffy peanut butter, but they said they only had Jif. So it's like, which one happened and why are they playing with our mind? Or if they playing with our mind, do they recognize
You
violence?
guys are misconstruing the Mandela effect.
I don't think they're playing on my mind. I think we kind of like different timelines. I think that we live in different realities all at the same time, right? And when you think you're about to die, nobody actually experienced death. They kind of like survive in a different timeline. You pop up in that timeline like, hey, nothing ever happened. And you don't even know that.
No. This is what it is. You guys are misconstruing the Mandela effect.
I'm telling you
It
what.
has nothing to do with labels or brands being reconstructed. Just because Fruit of the Loom's design changed 20 years later doesn't mean that it's still not Fruit of the Loom.
But they said they never had a design.
Listen, it has nothing to do with design.
Right.
This is about the reality. The reality is, for instance, the reference in regards to Huey P. Newton.
Right.
They said that he was murdered by a drug deal gone wrong, but in reality, the police were the ones that murdered him.
Here's the thing I want you to know. Everybody in the world is suffering from this, and the scientists come up with something they call a memory distortion. Like, how can they come up with a name for it if this is not true? It's happening. Everybody is agreeing it's happening. Even in 9/11, when they know that it was done, all of them had different realities of actually what happened. They don't know what. They don't know. A lot of people suggest that was targeted by the government, but a lot of people say it didn't happen. Right? A lot of people say the timeline of what 9/11 never happened. And you got people in this world right now that believe 9/11 never happened.
No, 9/11 happened.
Exactly, because some people don't know that it happened.
And well, that's a mental dysfunction that they're battling.
But I'm telling you, in some timeline that 9/11 never happened, and the Twin Towers didn't exist. That's what I'm telling you. And I don't think you understand that. They figured it out. You know, they did a light experiment. That's what I'm saying. Why CERN don't understand this. They did a light experiment where they looked at light, and when they looked at this light, it moved the particles the same way. But when they looked at the light and the light knew when looked at it, it changed the way it was going. And they watched it.
Have you ever watched the show Manifestation?
What's that?
It's based about like a plane that took off to Jamaica, and then it vanished.
Right.
And then 5 years later, it reappeared. Everybody on the plane was still alive, but they all had expiration dates.
I've been saying that, but that kind of stuff happens now, right? It's current.
Right.
You said, why do you mean right? I'm keeping it real. It happens. It's occurring right now, and the government knows it. That's why right now they letting out these new UFO files, right? More records just got released right now. So you ever seen the government file about these things? You ever seen this?
I've seen the Epstein files.
Oh God, Epstein files, it's same. Epstein files, alien files, same. Look, Epstein.
You're talking about these alien files and have yet to produce the alien files.
I'm just saying the alien files. They're all online. Look, if you watching this, you can look it up, right? And it's the only thing that I don't understand. You know, they release some aliens. They call them the Nordics, right? Or online they call them the tall whites. You know, they look exactly like white people, but they tall. And I'm like, how can we tell the difference between white people and Nordics if white people just like Nordics? So I just want to know, are white people still trying to suggest that they're the most superior being? If
They've always displayed or portrayed themselves as the most superior human being.
So why is it that now, after all this time, we talk about USO, everything else, they release the ET, they release all this stuff, they release all these UFOs, all these sightings, but at the same time, they're saying they don't know anything. One of the things that really bothers me, planes crash, or not even planes, let's say this.
Disappear.
Saucers crash. They find them. When they find them, they find bodies in them. These bodies in them, not of human origins, but it's something that they figured out when they ran DNA. That one person in our world shared a piece of that DNA. And that person is from America. And that's the crazy part, right? Now, if they say everything's started in Africa, right? If everything's started in Africa, then how can the person with the oldest DNA that ties back to these same UFOs that y'all claim to tie found? How can the DNA tie back to that?
I'll save thousands and thousands of dollars. Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go online or call 1-855-941-2856 for free quote.
The dirty little secret is finally coming out, and people are pissed. So it turns out that they may have to give you a huge check for your car accident, and nobody was told. And here's the crazy part. You don't have to sue the other driver. You don't have to go to court. You don't have to deal with insurance.
Okay. Isn't Egypt okay? Is Egypt and Africa two separate continents? It is, right. Okay. So isn't everyone saying that the origin is Egypt? Not Africa. But they call them same. Correct?
Egypt, not Africa. They've been stupid.
So
Right.
what I'm saying is, in regards to your conspiracy theory, I'm gonna need you to back it up with some type of facts.
What do you mean?
Don't talk about aliens and files, and you're not producing any files.
If you want to go back, the United States government, according to Trump, before Trump said it, Trump said this. Trump said because Obama. Obama did an interview a long time ago. Obama said something about aliens. And Trump said because Obama's statement, he's going to release everything about the aliens because Obama broke national security. When he said that. So Trump and all these documents, they come straight from the Pentagon, right? And these documents they're clear photos. Like we always get like static photos, but they get photos. And here's the thing about it. All of these UFOs, they always show up around bases, military bases, right? And that's the great thing about it. So around military bases. So people suggest that, and I suggest that these are the technology that America is using. Like whenever they use their sound weapon, that came from their alien technology, right? The TV, I'm saying about the TV. You know, TV used to be fat and big. But then when they went to the moon, it came back. The TV got real small. So understand when they went to the moon, they just released this. When they went to the moon, reason why they changed the footage, and people like, oh no, they didn't go to the moon for real. No, they had to change the footage. They went to the moon. When they landed on the moon, spacecraft already there waiting to meet them. And when they wait to meet them, that's how they got the technology they got.
Okay, when you say these things, you have to back it up with facts.
I just told you fact. They changed the footage. It is in the files.
Okay, I advise you, whenever you edit this video, this whatever we got going on, I want you to input that.
Oh my God, you don't David, you can't do, but you don't put the facts in there. Listen, every time I do content, you know what David do? He say he go do fact check. Like I can't do this. He can't even believe it.
He ain't fact checking nothing. He listening to what you saying.
He don't know. He
has no backbone. All right. Yeah, y'all. So
there's no official aliens confirmation. Let's just say that, right? The government have not dropped official confirmation, but they have dropped images and photos of humanoids that can be identified as aliens.
Okay.
So we don't know because they said they communicate with them. They call themselves P-47 for 47,000 years in the future.
That's where the contradiction comes into play. He just said he's seen the alien files. Now he's saying there's no alien files.
No, I'm saying alien files. Oh my God, she's crazy. I'm saying the alien files are not close enough to identify and say, okay, yo, this is an alien. Most of them are light images or videos, things that moving very fast, and you don't know exactly what it is, but you can only assume what it is. And everything your perception, you'll perceive that it's an alien. You get that part?
I get the fact that you're delusional.
Oh my God.
All right. Now let's go ahead and dive into the fact that the new we done already covered the UFO files.
You already know the UFO files.
There's no UFO files.
These UFO files, they're talking about the UFO files.
Why does he get to produce the UFO files on his iPhone right now?
You know what it is though? It could be coming from AI revolution because AI doing new stuff. Maybe
But don't you have the files in your phone?
I do that.
Okay, you have an iPhone, produce the files. Let me see.
I mean, you want to see the files.
I want to see the files.
You know what? I'm gonna do something better than that. I don't got. Yo, guys, pull up all the files that Trump released with pictures included about the aliens.
He's talking about the Epstein files.
And we're gonna get an AI revolution in a minute. The one they dropped. Talk about what's known. You heard? You know, talk about what's not known. Yeah, pull all the pictures up of all the humanoids and shit, and all the flying saucers and shit.
Area 51.
No, not classified. The video that he just dropped, nigga. Tell me what's known because I got someone here that doesn't believe me. Right. So this is going on in the government. Everybody knows watching this. The government is known for a lot of tricks. It's something that bothered me. Months before, they said they saw three-eyed atlas in the sky, and they said they saw some tall black aliens in the sky with it, but them was not in the files. So the files that we're getting got to be old files. We have not got the new updated files. So the files we get are pretty old, right? Listen, AI itself, these files could be AI who knows. I don't know. It's just a lot of different government regulations that can stop us from knowing exactly what's going on.
Delusional.
It could be.
She the last motherfucker need to be calling somebody delusional.
You've all made a trade between friends.
I'll treat you one, Uncle. Now, what I will say is, I'm one of those people. I'm an investigative journalist.
She not investigative shit.
However you want to categorize for it, right? You know what I'm saying? So everything has to be backed with a fact.
I just backed it with.
Now, sometimes facts are manipulating. You didn't back it with a fact. You holler at AI. You can't holler at AI about a fact.
I can holler who the fuck out.
No, read something that's documented, and even if you read something that could be,
I got some document. Today marks the 10-year anniversary of the person that started all this online gangster shit, talking to gangster niggas. And it was in Chicago, and his name was Zach TV. And they murdered him, he was dead. And the crazy part about it, a lot of people don't understand that people have actually stole from him. Adam 22 was one of them, your favorite, right? This was not happening. Nobody was actually going to the streets and top on the street niggas. He was after the person one doing it. He was doing that in Chicago. Right? Flag came and stole it. Everybody doing that.
Why would you just assume that they stole his format?
Because where did it come from? Who was doing it first? Zach TV was. Everybody watching his nose.
So what would be the...
She was Chicago. She was disrespect that.
Hold on. I would never disrespect Zach TV.
Okay.
I respected what he did.
All right.
But his demise would be his coverage on Kanika Jenkins.
Right.
So I'm confused on...
What's confused on?
I'm confused on your logic.
What you mean by logic? He started everything and he's dead. And now it's like everybody is...
capitalizing?
I mean, everybody right now posting them.
I mean, it's creative.
Everybody's posting. Everybody posting them now, but nobody say in their video, yo, we got this from Zach. Yo, Zach TV started this. Zach got murdered. He got killed. Zach was the first person that was interviewing niggas. There was cops, niggas. They're going to different hoods. They niggas pulling up there. Going there.
So what will be the cause of his demise? Like the factual demise, not the online chatter.
Yeah, I can't.
Because they said it was Kanika Jenkins, but is that really factual?
You tell me what you think it is, you know.
I just analyze everything.
What do you think happened with that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He was knee deep into the Kanika Jenkins case. I'm saying, but do I feel like he fell victim to that case? No. I feel like he was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
It should just happen.
And sometimes things just happen.
It always happen though. A lot of people be stuck in that type of situations where they just get killed for nothing, like for no reason. Yeah, that's going. Right.
I mean, he just fell victim to his environment. You gotta understand, he was already interviewing, suckers that was suckers to each other.
Right.
So at the end of the day, I don't feel like, Zach TV fell to his demise just on a specific reasoning. I feel like Zach TV was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. How do you feel about that?
I feel like nobody at the wrong place at the wrong time. I feel like everything that you get, you're supposed to get by your choice, by your selection, and your thought. When you take something,
he was at a party.
No, he made the choice to go there. He should have went there. He'd still be alive. But he had to die because it was time and place for him to die because he chose to die. Everybody that died, we choose to.
No, we don't choose to. We all have an expiration.
No, not expiration. Death not something you choose to go to another body.
You can avoid death.
No, you can't. You determine when you're going to die, when you're going to come into this world. You already know.
No, a lot of people are going to perceive death as like it's inevitable. Correct?
Right.
But it's not inevitable. It's just the way that you play your cards. It's the way that you play your hand, regardless of how your cards are dealt.
I mean, it's like a lot of things people don't know. You know, right now, is a man that's working on another study, and they watched him, and the hospital was asking him what if he went 388 days with no food. But people have done a lot of different things. But when it comes to Zach, right, and him in this situation, I say this: Chicago was known for murdering their greats, right? Every hood across the world is known for murdering the people that put the most into the trenches, because we got a problem to get the content. We got to be in the trenches, so we risk our life for the content. But people like Al 22, Plan TV,
They're not risking their life for the content. They have studios.
yeah, they're going. See, I had to go in the trenches and get my content. I had to be in Chicago doing the same thing that Zach did, right? Everybody got to do it, but some people don't got to do it. But it's good when you do it, right? And make it do it, right? So I was gonna say this. Zach TV, man, you started this, man. You already know we rocking, man. I don't know if it's worldwide news and not the mother foods. And it's all love.
And our condolences to Zach TV and his family.
Right.
Let's not be insensitive about the topic. Why would you bring up a topic and then be insensitive? That's your problem.
I know you got family. He had family.
Obviously.
How do I know that?
Everybody has family.
No, I don't got family.
Man.
Everybody don't perceive people around closer to the family. Somebody like this is people that's in the house.
So you mean to tell me he didn't have a mother, a father, a grandmother, a grandfather, cousins, sisters, brothers? We're oblivious to that.
I don't know how you perceive them. I don't know the perceive them.
It doesn't matter. They may exist. So let's not be insensitive, sending our condolences. That's his problem. He's insensitive. That's why we're here.
It's ain't like homegirl, no. Everybody problem except for her own.
Let's go ahead.
Rest in peace. But I want to get to the next person I want to talk about. I want to talk about Adrian Broner. What the fuck is this nigga name? A big slut. Broner? The homeless nigga that was homeless and then got rich and then went homeless again, about to be homeless in about 5 minutes. Just drink him out.
He ain't gonna be homeless. He doing this 1-2 with 6ix9ine.
No, but I looked at the video and I didn't know that there was the same person that used to be a professional fighter. That nigga straight used to them fighting. His body was built. He had a built body. Right.
And now he got like, remember that 50 Cent song, You Was the Man back in high school? What happened to you? What the
fuck happened to you?
Yeah, you was the man in high school. What the fuck happened to you? So yeah, that's him. That's when it's just mainly how like when you like listen to certain songs, like, okay, this pertains to certain situations. Dude was really that dude. Right. I'm talking about 6-pack, stocky, hit all the women. Now he just look like a drunk with a beer belly.
Because nigga knocked some aura out of him.
But now he's skunking though. 6ix9ine walked in on the room on blood. He in there, he pooping on his son. He poop on. He hit some poop on.
That's what you call poop out and they do it again.
He was hitting some poop on.
Hell no.
He was hitting some poop on.
Hell no. The girl's suing her right now for money. She won't money. The girl under that cover, you can't even see it. Now she's suing.
I never seen it.
She's suing them.
Yeah, let me see.
She's suing right now. And the strange part about it is, I'm like, how can you sue somebody when you have voluntary sex? But that's what women.
That situation is a little bit different.
She's suing them.
I didn't know that.
Reputation.
You didn't even see that girl face.
But she saw an arm. She said an arm has been slain by many people before.
Oh.
Right? I'm keeping it real. Right? And this is what they're saying, right? But it's kind of crazy because, like, when it comes to him, I'm like, damn, you used to be a great fighter. And I'm like, damn, the things that you fought that good, they got knocked out and stopped fighting with your bitch ass. It's soft for that.
Miss Adrian Broner calling right now. Yeah. Hello?
How you know?
Hello?
Did he write you too? Mm-hmm. That ain't the front friend.
Hello?
Put on speaker. Put on speaker.
No, that was the wrong number.
Oh my God. You talking number. Where you get that number from? Listen, Adrian Broner, I'm gonna say is, it's one thing about you, right? You was homeless, right? And they put a whole lot of money in your pocket, and then you back again. But it's like I want you to meet somebody. I got somebody with me, and hopefully, this could be the next Adrian Broner. Right? Now, you know I got a rep problem.
No, talk about these essay allegations. I just looked it up and I don't see nothing.
What essay allegations about what? I just told you it's happening. If I say it's happening, it's happening.
Oh yeah, she won $45 million.
Oh, for
the arm?
For the arm. For the arm. That's what happens when you go from homeless to rich. Right? When he was homeless, it didn't matter. Plus, he homeless. What does it matter if I'm homeless? If I'm homeless, I'm like, you good as fuck. Now he got money, he can't do that.
We finally moved from California to Georgia, and it was the best decision we ever made, except for one thing. I'll get to that part in a second because it almost ruined everything. But first, we left Los Angeles last August, and the chamber.
You couldn't even see that girl face.
So our arm, and our arm was there. Here's the thing. I knew the same girl because earlier that day he talked to her. He said, "How much for that?" She said, "Let's talk in private," but it was the same little pink shirt.
You know what's many though? That's why they don't believe women like me, because women like that.
You're all right. Women, they don't believe women at all because women like that. Women can't.
Yeah, it's hard.
The men can't believe women. I'll tell you why. Because life is perception. Whatever you perceive is what you get. So the moment I see you, I'm gonna see you based on my experiences and all the experiences that I had. So if I've never been in contact with a woman that doesn't lie, I'm gonna view every woman as a liar. That's how it goes. I don't think you understand this. So you gotta understand it's not about what you are. It's about what people have been through to determine what you are to them. I'm just keeping it real. So you are who you are to people based on their experiences. So of course you lie a lot to me because I've been around a whole lot of liars that look like you. So I'm never gonna say you tell the truth, right? I'm not gonna say that Adrian Bruner should be doing what he's doing, but listen, he was homeless. He gets sued for 45 million and he don't
44.
44, 45. Well, if it doesn't make, he don't got it. He ain't got $1 million right now. Listen, I'm gonna show you right. He's trying to charge me. It's crazy. He's trying to charge me. He started at 7,500 for an interview. They put me in the group chats with him. I'm like, hey, cool, good. We got him down to 7,500. And I'm finna get him. This nigga asked for 3,150 today. What? Man, I'm not giving you 3,150 today.
Your deposit.
I don't do deposits. Well, you drunk. Why would I give a drunk 3,100? And they expect them to remember to come up. Nigga, I'm gonna give it to you all when you hear it. Nigga, stop playing on me. If you don't want to come, nigga, fuck it. I don't care.
I'm offering 7,500 for interviews. Mind-boggling.
I mean, why would I care? Why would I care? He wants 7,500 for interview. It came from Mike. I'm gonna call the nigga that he's like, man, listen, I know him. I'm gonna get up with him. We good. That nigga told me 15 grand at first. All right, but who the fuck you think you is? God? I wouldn't give God 15 grand for an interview. I'll give it to the devil. But God gonna talk all that good shit. I'm gonna give my 15 grand to the devil. Right? I'm gonna give my 15 grand to the devil. I'm gonna give it real for my interview, but no, when it comes to look, Dave, you can't go to sleep. Oh, Dave, you can't go to sleep. So since you went to sleep, you're not getting paid for this. I just want you to be aware that you're not getting paid if you go to sleep. There's no way I'm paying you to sleep. You sleep on your own. Right? If you want to sleep, die. That's the perfect time to sleep. But listen, I'm gonna say that even when you die, you can't get away. Because I'm gonna still contact you there. You can't get away from me. So stop trying to sleep to get away from me. There's no getting away from me. Listen, I'll tell you this, man. I told everybody all the time. Listen, when you think that I'm gone, I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be in the wind. I'm gonna be in the water. I'm gonna be in the trees. You know? I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. But listen, Adrian Bruner, I'm gonna meet somebody, right? Listen, I'm gonna say this. He's a homeless man. I got somebody who wants to meet them. Homeless too. Right? Listen, I had a rat problem. And I was outside, big ass rat. So I had a fucking big ass rat. I'm in trenches. Like I'm in trenches. So I go outside and I see a exterminator. And the black nigga. He said, I clean rats. So you get up rats and shit. So I let him come get the rats. Here right now, I want you to meet him. I'm real with the video. Go get him, David.
Baby, you always on go. You just be getting pumped.
Look how you get pumped. I'm gonna go get him. And don't walk through the camera.
Then you don't want to say, 2 weeks.
Jump over it.
Baby, you bogus as hell.
Jump over it, David. Oh my God.
I done said David and everything. He act like he don't exist.
David don't eat. David talk about that feeding, so I went about all kind of food.
I fed him. That's why he got that beer belly. Or no, he got that bloated belly.
Yeah, everybody got that bloated belly. Yeah, be expensive. You knew what you said. You said you want to lose weight anyway. So
I did. And you told me I did. I was
go over top. Give me the mic.
So he got my spot.
What do you mean? He got the spot right there. They want spot.
What else?
Yeah, let's go right there.
Don't try to switch my whole location. After I said something. This is why I be saying y'all be bogus because I'm trying to get you in my position. All right.
I forgot, gang.
All right.
If it's the other one right there, that you can be able to give him a mic. Give him a mic. He can hold his hand. Give him a seat. Pull it over to you. Yeah. It's all down to me though, because this fucking up. Y'all don't know, right? A lot of things happen in life.
Don't do that, then. Stay there.
Hey. You ain't got to move us on them hold. He can hold his in his hand, baby. Yeah.
No, that, you're not even doing it
Oh, you fucking stone, baby. Yeah. You got a retirement plan? You believe for retirement home, gang. That's what I'm on. They take people like you.
Yeah, you ever trying to tell him stop playing with you?
I'm not playing. I'm serious as fuck. He going to retirement home.
No, he not.
I'm putting up. I'm putting up soon. There we go. Listen, if you're watching this, I want y'all to know we do real people, real stories, right? And I just wanted to, I just thought this is something that people need to see. Because we got Adrian Broner, he's going up, and like, we know he was homeless, and now he's doing what he's doing. I don't believe that he is a perfect example of it, because like he's celebrating way too much. He's doing the same thing that got him in the situation. Like he haven't learned from the last time, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing the same fool doing the same type shit that he did to get him in the situation that he was in. You gotta remember this. He lost that fight because he walked out there with dirt. He walked out with dirt, he lost that fight. Next thing you know, he's on the internet showing all his money, right? Planting all his money, and then he pulled again. This is what happened. What he's doing now, he's on the internet passing all his money, having sex with all these women, and getting sued. So I don't know, man.
But 44 million is mania.
Yeah, man, it's great.
44 million, and she knew what she was doing.
And then he got $44. She would have sued him regardless. If that wouldn't happen, I think that she still would have sued him. Because like it's like, damn, man, I'm gonna fuck you and then sue you.
Child.
They jump over it this time.
Them type of women is dangerous, and I'm a woman that have experienced some type of situations.
Women are dangerous.
But they dangerous.
Women are dangerous.
Women are dangerous. I'll be honest with you.
When you get right there, you probably gotta put them.
What is that?
Yeah, he told you to give him no rest. Well, that doesn't matter. I'll give everybody knows when it's real people, real story. That doesn't matter. Right?
Is there money waiting for you to claim it? Yo, man, quick question. What if you found out the government owed you money? I want it right for town.
I'm Jalisa. I'm confused. I look like an oxygen tank.
I already met you, gay. You have me shaking my hand. Shit, the fuck you doing? Shaking my hand and shit, gang. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, blood out. Blood out. Why you shoot holes on your blood out? You don't know. Right, but no, I met him. He got a crazy story. He was homeless, sleeping in the car. For everybody watching this, explain to him exactly how you became like Adrian Broner.
How I became like Adrian Broner? Yeah. Maybe not like Adrian Broner, except for the fact that I'm a champion. But I was homeless at one point.
Right.
I did like 7 months. I worked my way out of it.
How did that happen?
You know what? I was staying with family members and, just trying to get myself together. And I was staying with my mother right before I became homeless. And then I had a conversation with my father. And, I was telling him that, me and my sister and my mother, because we were staying together at the time, we need some type of leadership.
Right.
Me as the only boy, I should be that.
Right.
And my father tells me, he's like, your mom not gonna respect you. She spit you out of her, you know what? And I felt that. So I went to my mom and I moved down to my car.
What kind of car you had?
I had a Dodge Avenger at the time. It was actually the worst car I ever had.
You moved a fucking car.
In my head, I needed to.
Moment, you did it for respect. You became homeless for respect.
Yeah, absolutely. I would think to myself when I was out on my own, like, why would my family let this happen to me? I'm out on drugs. I work. I hustle. I got businesses, and I'm ambitious. And then, like, maybe after about a month and a half, I realized, oh, like, they ain't not letting this happen to I can go to any one of my family members' house and they'll let me come. This is like me having to do this for myself.
That's
in a
great.
feminine way.
That's great. So what are drugs that led you to be home? Like,
Now, actually, when I went homeless, for the first time in my life, I had quit smoking pot and I had put a cigarette.
What's pot?
Pot is weed.
What are you talking about? You white nigga?
It remind me of white people myself.
So you white?
Say pot. It's good stuff.
Well, good. What's good stuff? You some good weed. You said something else. You said something about feminine. You gay?
No, absolutely not. But what I meant was when I was in my vehicle, staying in my vehicle, and I realized my family wasn't going to kiss my ass for me to stay in their place instead of me staying in my car, I realized I felt more so like my mother. I talked to my father, Big Johnny, while I was in my car. Yeah, I talked to my father, Big Johnny, while I was in my car, and he said, "Son, all you doing is punishing yourself." He was like, "If I ever went through that and I have, I would juggle all my family members. Go stay here for a couple of days. Go stay. You don't have to."
Man, fuck all that. I used to drive in the car for 7 months. Tell me about that.
Hold on, let me land real quick.
Fine.
How long you been homeless?
Well, I was homeless for 7 months. That was maybe about 2 years.
So 7 months. Just let me land. Is it just 7 months? So you were living with your family until 7 months ago.
Well, not 7 months ago. This happened like maybe about. I signed my lease for the second time in April.
Okay. How long? Okay. When did you leave your family's home? You talking about 7 months ago? You didn't just leave your mama house.
Hey, Moni, you there? I was just scrolling on Instagram. I seen it at the mug shop. The young man, Karmelo, and sentenced to 35 years for protecting himself. Just got the mug shop. So this must be. I'm confused. Is he out on bond or something? I need my younglings to pull back up. Because it's a conversation of
Double shift means extra stress sweat. You need Secret Clinical. It gives you 3 times sweat protection. Oh, I know that stuff.
Work ready. It's more than a set of words. It's a mindset. Ram professional trucks and vans are built for people who don't punch a clock, but for people who punch up and punch back. Work ready means massive torque, serious towing, and the muscle to move what you're.
What up, man?
Yeah.
How do you know Jay Hood? Because he's the one who told us that you should come on here. I thought you guys don't like each other. Oh, that face she just made was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, because I just saw a video of you trolling.
Yeah, I definitely was trolling.
I saw a video.
I used to be entangled in an intimate relationship.
I've never entangled in. You mind entangled in?
You slurped the homie?
For sure didn't slurp.
Oh, okay,
I don't
good.
like slurping. I had my jaw broke before. I don't like slurping.
Oh, you're
I could lick a little something though.
your top your thing was like permanently disturbed. The tongue ring. What the? Jesus Christ!
You like that? The tongue ring?
Yeah. See, okay, like basically, like we're not going to get into like why certain people departed from No Jumper in recent times. We're going to get into that once J Hood gets here, but some percentage of the fan base has been urging us to veer away from gang members because of the fact that they do seem like they're a little bit more volatile than the average person. When you look at No Jumper over the years, the non-gang members have been a lot more stable and consistent, you might say, than the gang members.
Yeah, even like insufferable drug addicts, one might say. Like,
I mean, it does seem like there's a lot more factors that could sort of run a gang member off out of here.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it can become a hostile environment sometimes. It depends on where people are from or what the situation is. You know, you have some people that don't want to back down from a situation. So it's like, hey, bro, you on the podcast. What up?
Can I ask?
Want to run a fade real quick?
What?
Can I ask a question? Are you at the point where you feel like you could pod with like your ops?
No,
I feel
I'm
like you're
not-
at
I'm
that
not
point.
Yeah, it's the your four extra.
What is it?
Popping.
Podding.
Yeah, I popping. Popping up.
At all.
Can't even say it. She's not at that point in her life. I can't even. So look at city in Sweden for real. Just like
So do we need to like actually verbalize who your ops are? I think they'll probably be pretty good.
I'm just saying in general, I'm not about to be on the podcast with Munchie B or and Hefe
Okay.
right now.
He's like that. Yeah.
Or T-Rail and Smack. T-Rail.
What's T-Rail?
Zesty Hoover. Okay.
Oh, for
Walk
sure.
on.
I don't want to be on the podcast with anybody super hella zesty Hoover anyway.
Okay.
They're known for being zesty.
Well, no, not the entirety of them, just him. I think. Well, I mean, really, maybe you have. There's a section I have, yeah.
I don't know him, but I wouldn't be on the podcast with him either.
Really. No orange couches.
Like, this is good. And I'm not for the orange couches.
Yeah, but you could pod with J Hood, but you don't want to pod with.
I can pod.
Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to like figure her
I
out.
don't want to pod with Munchie B because, like, it's like it's first off where he's from. Second off, he comes here and he's like peace promoting, and then he goes home and he's trolling everybody from different hoods and stuff. So it's like, I can't do that.
I sense a lot of sexual tension between you and Munchie B. To be honest, like,
Where's the tension coming from?
Like just the type of the DM discourse that y'all had.
It was a one-way DM, and it was barely one way because you sent me a message saying I like you or I like your crazy ass. Crazy ass.
He said that to you.
Yeah, he said that to me.
Hence, I sense the tension.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm like, well, everybody, how does he like me and he can't see me?
Okay.
Feel your aura.
Over the years, we figured out that he has ways of seeing things. We don't know exactly what it is. My theory is that, like, I think maybe if it's a dark room or maybe if he's like looking at it from the right corner of his eye, I feel like that because there's like so many things over the years that he clearly was able to see, even though in the moment he wasn't really able to see it.
He's attracted to inner beauty.
How do you see inner? You can't see me at all. You never met me in person. You never met me at all. I never spoke to you. What are you doing? Having your assistant watch my page? And that's a little oppish.
Yeah, well, maybe the meta glasses told them. Yeah, bad.
Bitches think.
Wait a minute. So this
detector. Not some bad.
You got it for us. I can do that.
Okay. So Munchie messaged you on March 2nd and said, "Hey, I like your brazy ass."
Hey, I like you.
And you said, and you do follow each other on Instagram, so that's flirty.
But I think, no, that's not flirting. You want to know why? Because it's trolling, because he can't even see that I follow him, so he wouldn't know. I don't follow him.
But you are assuming that he actually can't really see when. Okay, two things. Number one, we are all, I think, convinced that like he can see in some way because he's talking about like what cars people have, and like, and then also like the meta glasses, like he could read everything on this page using like his phone or like.
He clearly knows that and is trolling right
That's
now.
all
He's trying to be funny.
I'm definitely trolling. I don't know what he can see. If he can see if he's legally blind, partially blind, colorblind, what kind of blind he is. But I know that we have nothing going on, so he should have been able to see that. Is my whole thing.
To be fair, though, it's like it's a good attempt. If nothing else, right? You got to respect the attempt.
I don't understand.
Why not holler at it up one time?
Hell no.
He says,
With endurance, you'll never pay out of pocket for car repairs again.
"Wait, really?
I've had 2 claims for over $4,300.
That's big."
I don't care what he has. He can't see. What are you gonna do?
I get the sense that if we were at a party with Chunky Barbie, we would be competing with her for the ladies.
Yeah,
I get that. I feel like she's real competition.
You're
pussy oriented now.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, 6 years.
Titties, ass, Little face.
When's the last time you touched a penis?
About a week ago.
For real. So
EDC, I'm just kidding.
That shit wasn't that funny.
Wait, really? No, like real talk though. Like, are there frequently men in your life? Like, do you have a ratio we need to know about in terms of your bisexuality?
Free DC.
Do you identify as a lesbian?
It's coming from everywhere.
it's coming from all angles.
No, I don't identify as a lesbian. I'm bisexual. I like men. I like women. I like women more because men just, I don't know. The sex is different. It's on two different stages. Like if I want a penis, they could just attach it real quick and it just.
Do you think a strap-on is as good as the real deal?
Yeah, I mean, you guys get soft. They don't get soft.
I mean, I feel because I've seen girls shoot strap scenes with other girls in front of my eyes, and it doesn't seem the same. Like that thing is all floppy and weird, and like it's not like a real dick. But maybe they just don't know what they're doing.
Bro, but do you see like the giant that these be using with the? There's no competing with some of them things,
Yeah,
bro.
the anime.
Be honest, dog. Like,
They'd be like this size.
dude.
I feel like that doesn't really impact it though. I feel like it's just all of a show.
It's like,
Yeah, we not the same. We not the motherfucking same. Some of y'all come on here trying to look for a motherfucking friend. We all know y'all don't have friends in real life. Cause if y'all did, y'all would be on YouTube looking for friends. Bitch, I know what friends did. I know what friends do. I know friends don't last. I know motherfuckers on YouTube ain't to be trusted. So I play my motherfucking circle small. Small like a motherfucking Cheerio, bitch. Small like a motherfucking Cheerio. I don't know some of you bitches, and I don't know some of you bitches. Barely see some of you bitches in real life and slap the fuck out you in real time. Because you know why? I'm not on that friendly shit. I'm a friendly motherfucker. Because a friendly motherfucker gonna bring another motherfucker around you, thinking you friendly, and then go old time the other motherfucker trying to get you. They ain't fuck with that friendly ass shit. You know what I mean? I understand some of y'all. Y'all lonely. Y'all need somebody to talk to. You need to talk to. Bitch, if you don't have friends on here in real life, you ain't got friends in your down your street, up your street, across the town. Bitch, you on YouTube looking for friends.
Friends depend on friends. Not be silly shit. I don't need you to like welfare for me.
You know what? I think the biggest thing is, and I remember hearing my grandfather said it. He
Dogface got a new song out.
listen, man. I'm in love with the process of thinking. It's just something about having an idea in your hands, in your own hands, and then taking that idea and turning that idea into a reality. Don't get no better than that.
Holla for baby.
I'm shooting through the city, now it's so with me, thinking about how Bobby fucked up with it. They say money is the root of all evil, like these snake ass pastors lying to the people. That make us searching on every fucking corner, but they can't say so. And standing on the corner, you can blame it on crack, you can blame it on rap, you can blame it on shoes, but I blame it on you staff. You more concerned with the kind of call you drive when you should be concerned. I'm trying to say lies. 15 in a wake up. I'm making nigga wake up. He give it, then he take it. You gon' make them niggas wake up. Santa Claus, that's flag down my chimney. I got something for me, motherfucker. I ain't friendly. I'm sitting all day, staring in the storm. On my knees, praying, asking for me a more. You never have a reason to doubt it. Believe me, No doubt about it. A legend in to make a confession. Must I mention? I woke up screaming, praying when I'm dreaming. My granny used to say you gotta fight off them demons. But granny, you don't understand. I'm trying to get this money. I can't let these niggas take nothing from me. But take man, I don't cost you looking at a fucking boss. You're looking at a man who ain't saying out of any law. Wise man told me keep your enemies close. And if you stray away, turn his ass to a ghost. Don't make it prove to him that I really understood. So I started killing niggas in my motherfucking hood. Like crabs in the barrel, stars off double barrel. Caught him with his mama, busting my out the devil. I'm the Antichrist, nigga. Take my advice, nigga. Before I walk your ass to the afterlife, nigga. I'm sitting all day, staring in the sun. On my knees praying, asking for $1,000,000. Doubt it. You never have a reason to doubt it. Believe me, I'm a G. I'm a G. I'm a G. I'm a G. No doubt about it. A legend here to make a confession. Must I mention? I'm a G. Yeah, yeah. Man, down there, look at this dress. Some bullets, he ain't put in on these strikers, he ain't cash out on these fullies. You ain't welcome in the zone. Them youngers catch you, they gon' do it.
What's up, family? Welcome back to Midwest Homers, man. Get in here, overdo your part on that like button, man. Now, listen, I told y'all we had a lot of content coming today. We had a lot of content dropping this week, man. A lot of things will be exposed, a lot of stuff that y'all requested, you feel me, will be uploaded. Now, listen, right? Today we will speak on the back door, man. How Stewie, basically got played. The reason behind why a lot of these dudes hate Sada Baby. You feel me? The reason why he was basically, excommunicated, man, kicked out of SMB off the whole 55 situation. The reason why he even ran to Cali and got up under the whole Pyru shit. That was because, he got kicked out of the SMB shit, because Jig was his big homie. That was already one strike. And then the situation happened where we gonna speak on. Now, throughout the years, right, we've seen a lot of dudes from that side, SMB 55, OEG 700, whatever, right? We've seen a lot of dudes from that side come out and go at Sada Baby. You feel me? Now, from the outside looking in, the fans, they were speculating. And the speculation would be, oh man, he ain't putting niggas on. He ain't doing features. He not riding how he's supposed to. You feel what I'm saying? Put niggas in position or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But it's a real reason why a lot of them dudes, like I said, hate Sada Baby to this day. And he can't even really be over there like that. If you get what I'm saying? Now, this all stems from the situation that happened with OEG, SMB, Stewie, right? AKA WAP, right? Now, if you don't know, we just recently did a documentary on Stewie, beloved member from over there. He come from up under Big Five, man. Jeff, if y'all know Big Jeff, Big Five, man, he was one of the originators
of that 7 Mile blood shit, man. We gonna get into his story, man. I don't want to get too far into this. I kind of just want to.
All right, I'll play it next. What they talking about? Count Paul. What's yeah, him $60 talking about.
Speak on this whole side of baby situation before we get into like the origins of the SMB and Fat Ron and all them because they all Big Five. He like he Stewie big brother, and then he the big homie of Fat Ron. All of them. He the one that kind of put them into position. Them niggas is not 55. They didn't ever really rock with 55 like that. It's a lot of shit that kind of played a part. We got to get to right because like if y'all really not hit right, the 55 dude, Sonny, B man, they was allegedly, involved with Tone, you know what I'm saying, which is Tone being killed back in the day, which is Big Five's cousin, you know. And then, it was a back and forth between them. They ended up shooting Big Five car up, man. It's a lot of shit, bro. The 55 dudes and the original SMB dude, like they wasn't really locked in like how it may look. They all seemed like, yeah, they all SMD, like, but it wasn't really like that. You know what I'm saying? Then, back then it was Crips on 7 Mile. Before it was Bloods. Like, it's a lot of history to that, bro. We gonna get into it, man. But anyway, let's get to the story, right? I don't want to keep y'all waiting. Now, back when Stewie was coming up, right? Stewie was the one that kind of founded or created OEG. At least that's what I've been told. You get what I'm saying? He's coming from, from the streets, bro. This from the guys from that way. So I was told Stewie is the one that created the Even Gang. You get what I'm saying? Now y'all probably know.
Is it a whole interview, or is it a certain clip you want to?
Over Even. A lot of dudes may have looked at OEG Fetty as the leader, but Fetty just had the money. You know what I'm saying? Fetty was the hustler, you feel me? Stewie was the leader, was the head man in that shit. You get what I'm saying? Stewie was one of the main steppers. He was the muscle. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he was the real enforcer around there. And around that time when he was building his name up, Sada Baby, was using a lot of them guys over there for protection. Right? And Stewie was one of the main dudes that he kept around him. You will hear him mentioning Stewie now. You'll hear him mentioning Stewie, Bando. You know what I'm saying? You'll hear him saying the names in his raps. You get what I'm saying? Now, around this time, right, it was a lot of shit that was going on, and Stewie was the one sticking his neck out. You feel what I'm saying? He was the one that was busting his gun whenever an altercation occurred. You feel me? Now, and from what I was told, Sada Baby was exploiting this. He was exploiting this. Now, we ain't never got to the meat and potatoes of it yet, because Stewie was involved in man, a lot of shit, bro. He was the one, allegedly, from what I was told, Stewie was the one that slid on them GMO niggas. You feel what I'm saying? He slid on GMO Stacks and them, you feel me, and shot they shit up after they did that to Skilla, because, around that time, Skilla was rocking with, the blood dudes over there in the red zone, over in the east side. You feel me? Before he, switched sides. Skilla also kept, not Skilla, but Stewie also kept a lot of the other, bloods over there on the east side from robbing Sada, taking his jewelry, all of that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's why you heard Fat Ron, he even said in the song, like, bro, we could have been took your jewelry. We could have been, you know what I'm saying? Niggas was protecting you. But
Soch presents
All right.
Once Weekly Mojo.
Once you pop, you'll realize your girl is a total snack.
it's 5 issues or 0.9?
What you need? I get 2 packs of Apple and 2 packs of Real Brute. And bring your lens in there, man. Stop. Real dude stuff. First time I bought a watch this party on my shit. They probably think I got it all. Probably take a hit. Every time I shoot, I hit. I promise I don't miss. That's that nigga. I put 30 in this shit. I get rich up there, niggas like swans. I just fucked a bad ass bitch from the cop. Nigga up the road for a murder and it hurt me. I'm watching how I move, cause I know the feds want me. I don't need a switch, so I got a Drake. I can really pay. Who gon' die today? That nigga kill my brother, they got hit up in the face. How the fuck a dog rapping in this twin on the case? 3 6 shot little G's in the face. All that niggas scared to go to war, but nigga, I ain't. My test bitch said I fuck her good off dry. I sent her ass on, she gon' make daddy straight. Got some shit up on my wrist, I would've killed a nigga for. Cannon man, niggas stop me, not a friend, no fuck. Running around town, story specialized, shooting for niggas. Stop a little much, I used to think he was a hoe nigga. Don't approach me in the club, I got a gun in the booth. And a lay with the bloods, and I guess I'm hoover too. I'm a real made man, ever crossing these through. I'ma get arrested, trim me down, all they went through. I get rich on dead niggas like sauce. I just fucked a bad ass bitch from cop. Nigga up the road for a murder and it hurt me. I'm watching how I move cause I know the feds want me. I get rich off dead niggas like sauce. I just fucked a bad ass bitch from cop. Nigga up the road for a murder and it hurt me. I'm watching how I move cause I know the feds want me. I get rich off dead niggas like sauce. I get rich off dead niggas like sauce.
Yeah, you already know, nigga, slow that. Nigga, we don't all that type of time. Nigga, yeah, we playing it around this bitch. Nigga, whoop, nigga. What you talking about?
Altercation originally, it appears what they were doing was trying to take this chain. Do we say fight?
Smoke on the beat.
Get that shit right, nigga. 7 miles on the side, nigga. Shout out to my west side, nigga. Gang all day, nigga. Play that all around this bitch. Smoke boy, nigga.
Boy, you look like a ham with that pistol in your hand. Better start busting now, you in that bitch getting slammed. Smoke boy, nigga, had your bitch in a coupe. 2012 Pontiac, have a brick, me and Luke. Had spade on the couch. It's me again. On your timeline, another Class Fix ad. Download the app.
Our voting rights are under attack. Gun violence is at our door. We need someone in the state.
All right, big homie CC, glad to have you back on Camp Capone News.
That's always a pleasure, Ken. What's that word? You know, you one of them elite members.
I appreciate it. Yeah, man, always dope content, man. We're fresh off the Crip Mac combination interview that went crazy, man. The fans seem to be loving it.
For sure, for sure.
Well, I'm gonna start off with this Chud the Builder situation.
Wait. It's not Chud the Builder. It's Chug the Pegster. Because did you see what happened?
I see when the lady accused. Yes, I just see it.
Now, don't we always talk about this, Ken?
We usually do, yes.
Listen, the Zest Apocalypse has infiltrated every community. And I said on here, you can't pick on white boys too long.
Nigga said the zest apocalypse. Big on this man crazy.
because they start doing certain stuff. And this right here, now, he's not going to areas where you got black people who willing to risk it all. He is going to affluent area and rage baiting people, and then he pulled his mace out. He ran up against an army veteran, put hands and feet on him. He called it attempted murder, and now the DA is saying he can't use his GoFundMe to pay his bond. When he got to the court, all black bailiffs is looking bad for Chuck the Pastor. See, that's the thing. Once you start dealing into zestology, you understand the pattern. Because like the tough white boys, they're usually in biker gangs, some type of organization. He got the police officer mustache. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And he got
the police officer mustache.
he got the police officer staff, and he got the complexion for the protection. Unfortunately, like once people find out that you bending over on all fours and you got a black lady pegging you with the Dino, all that's out the window now. So now somebody's gonna make you have to crash out. So he anticipated one of these black people crashing out. An army veteran called his bluff, slapped him, punched him, and he called it attempted murder because he's not really a tough white dude. He couldn't fight. He's one of the LGBTQ people advocates. You feel me? Like him and the Diddy guy would have got along well. Unfortunately, when you chuck the pegster, you can't. You can always choose your decisions, but you can't pick your consequences. So chuck the pegster. See, now I'm on your ass. So if you do get a bail, I'm gonna pull up everywhere you at, and I'm finna test your gangster for sure. Cause he's not gangster at all. You can't be gangster bending over on all fours and somebody touching your. Listen, once you give up them capes, look at Lil Nas X. He gave his capes up. He crashed.
Ain't no coming back. Get them cheeks. It's over with within a week. No coming back.
Out, right? They seen Lil Nas X naked in LA walking through the homeless encampment. Once as a man, you sacrifice your manhood. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back.
Yeah, the whole situation been kind of crazy, man. Seeing this guy, this racist dude,
He had a black woman pegging him. He's not even a racist. Let me tell you this. Did you know that at every Republican convention, the Grinder app crashes?
I don't even know what the Grinder app is.
Right. See, the Grinder app is where all of the zest monsters gather together, and they find other people to have a zestathon with.
Man, that's crazy. That's a hell of an allegation, ain't it? That nigga said every Republican convention, Grinder crash. Crash? He did. Oh, that's crazy.
It's a gay dating app.
Oh,
right. And Chud got 6 profiles on there. Did you see the photo of Chud with the dress on with the angel wings?
I did. Yep.
See, this is what happens. Like these guys try to reinvent themselves on the internet, but that dirty laundry finna come out.
Always.
Peg man, like Hassan the Thigh Master Campbell trying to call me out.
He's been going around harassing people now. And
For
he just
sure.
he just really started going really viral these past few weeks. And I from what it looks like, this dude wasn't putting up with it. This Army veteran guy. We don't really have the video footage yet, but it was being recorded by whatever uh, app he was using.
Right.
They were allowed to, because he got kicked off Kick,
For sure.
and he went to this other app, and it was recorded, but I guess the AI was programmed to turn off if any gunshots went off.
For
So
sure.
the second a gunshot went off, the stream. So the footage is there. We can actually really see exactly what happened. From what you understand and about working on self-defense cases, because you're a bodyguard.
What?
What do you think his chances of beating this are? And from what you've seen about this situation, what do you think?
He don't have no chance of beating his because he's the antagonizer and he's provoking people and he has a digital footprint of him traveling around saying severely provocative things to people, and then when they approach him about it, he's pulling out mace. In this situation, and where he was at, I believe they do have mutual combat as a law. And he violated that because the person who challenged him did not have a firearm. Then
Right. You can't just shoot somebody because they punch you.
you
It's not
cannot.
self-defense. Self-defense means you have to believe your life is in danger.
100%.
The
100%.
second it looks like your life is no longer in danger, it's no longer self-defense. People don't understand this about self-defense.
And this is what is going on with All Star JR. He left, came back, tried to fire more shots. In this situation, there's no stand your ground law in Texas like that. See what I'm saying?
What? Okay,
This happened. This happened in Texas.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. There's no stand. There's no stand your. Pardon me. There's no stand your ground in Tennessee. So in this fact, when he provoked in a racial hot zone, this is an Army veteran. He got punched. He responded with a firearm. That's why he got attempted murder. Then it got upgraded to premeditated murder today. Police officers already know about people who want to have death by police officers. This guy, he's not going into high crime areas. The areas he's going into, these aren't people who are willing to risk their life for a minuscule decision. He knew that if he went to any impoverished area where there are high crime rates, high gang activity, he couldn't get away with this for a second.
Nah, not in a million years.
He was anticipating, no one's going to do anything out here because look where we at. Unfortunately, he ran across a patriot. He wasn't able to kill him. Wrestles to that man, and now the video footage of him in court and those two black male bailiffs staring him down. That's going to be his future for a little while. DA are filing motions so he cannot use his GoFundMe to pay his bond. 10% of 1.25 million was 115 to 110,000. But like I said previously on this platform, shout out Ken Capone News, the white Christian male population has been under attack. Once Chud the Builder came out, people are starting to call him a hero. Then we've seen copycats. Racism is back in America. And unfortunately, you know, This group of people are not their ancestors. It's gonna be hell to pay. Shout out to
Did
Chuck the
you
Pastor.
did you see that he raised more money than the Army veteran? I think it's like
Yes.
100,000 that he's raised, and the Army veterans raised like 35,000. That's
Yes.
crazy.
At every Trump election, the shirt said what? We the silent majority. When they didn't come out the mountains to come vote, they lost. When they did, they won. The African American group in this country is truly indeed a minority. Point blank, period. We are a minority group. We are not the majority in this country. The numbers tell everything. Just like with this whole Audemars Watch situation, right? 5% of Audemars' clientele is African American. So when I see rappers coming out, bro, that's a very, very small group. And I get the DuPont registry sent to my house every month. And if you get the DuPont registry, you know it was going to be a pocket watch or some type of handheld collectible watch. Ferrari won't even let you customize their cars, or they'll remove you from the list to buy one. Why would Audemars sacrifice their clientele for a $300 watch? They'll never do it. So all of the guys we see coming out talking, none of them own stock in a publicly traded company, which is Audemars. In the hip hop community, unfortunately, we are slaves to brands and slaves to money. In that field, it's not the same. We seen no person of outside of a certain skin tone make a video with concern. This should be a lesson to people. So what I'm saying is this, right? When you start to talk about racial divide, social media, fashion brands, and money, what did Polo tell Trick Daddy? Trick Daddy reached out to them and said, look, I want y'all to do some work with me to promote your brand. They told him, please stop saying our brand name altogether. This is why Jay-Z went to do Ace of Spades, because Cristal said, look, we don't even want y'all popping our bottles in the clubs. This is the same core principle for Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder felt like, you know what? I'm going to go to these areas. I'm gonna antagonize people about chipping out when he's the peg monster. Him and Boston Richie probably get along well. You see what I'm saying? Because what are they doing? Possessed apocalypse. You don't see real monsters going out antagonizing people. We know the outcome of this. Point blank period.
Well, I seen you make a post about Jim Jones, and I didn't really understand what was going on. I never heard of you having any issues, but the post that I caught said, "You a rapper, kid, dude, don't invite evil into your life."
Right. Okay.
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere. The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
Endurance, as you covered. It was like almost a $6,000 job. Endurance covered it.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Call 1-866-266-1130 for a free quote.
I used to watch Cameron come to Chicago. He'd be at Simeon watching D Rose hoop. I grew up seeing Cameron all through the city. We had already built a rapport. When he signed me to the You Welcome Network as a content creator, I've been on his Alienated podcast. It's been going up. And because of this, people try to say, oh, you be with the ops. So look, we in the club, me and the homies. I see some supporters. They all ladies. One of them is about to pass out. I said, sweetheart, come here. Relax, relax. She says, do y'all know what this is? This big homie CC. And the dude says, oh, yeah, I know what this is. He be with the ops. So for me, I'm like, what you want, the BDs or something? Like, we didn't even really own that with them like that. So where's you from? Who is you? He say, you be with Cameron. I'm like, bro, y'all been knowing Cam 20 years. Y'all can call him. Why is y'all trying to put me into this? He don't want to talk. Cam, he FaceTimed Jim Jones. So once I seen Jim Jones on the phone, I'm like, damn. Mind you, they did this same shit a little while ago with Cam brothers. I'm not going. One of his brothers. Jim Jones be on some bully shit, but not with no Gula, bro. I'm Dugas brother, bro. Like that ain't gonna work. So as soon as I seen Jim face on the phone, I slapped this man. So he dropped down on one knee. Then the Insanes rolled him. They rolled him. I ain't gonna lie. They rolled him right in the middle of the club. So after the commotion take place, then I see fool watching my story, liking posts. Because he seen me and I seen him. So that's why I sent them screenshots. And you can post that on this video because I don't want people to think that I'm lying because I don't lie to the oath. When people start playing little games like this, I mean, bro, like, Killer, that's my boy. So, like, I'm representing the brand. They shouldn't have did that. Once I seen this face, it was busting. So then great. And what they just say to you before we started this conversation, I put you on the phone with them and we worked it all out so we can talk about this, right? Right. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't want people to think that I'm not acting like this is who I really am. Like I'm not playing games with nobody. You know, like I'm still a work in progress. But like when it comes to doing some gangster shit, that's what I'm good at. Don't know. And we gonna get right into that on the guys. Phone them. Can't no rapper do no tough shit with me though. Like come on. And they found out after the repercussions of that.
That's crazy to hear, man. I didn't think that Cam and Jim was that serious. I just
So look, the next day after this, him, Mano, and them have a podcast. Mano, like, look, we gotta squash this shit between you and them because of this direct effect of this incident. Cam, you know me, bro. I do my stuff during the daytime, but at night I'm out and about. I'm in the mix. I'm in the mix. You see what I'm saying? So that's like when dude said that, I'm thinking, well, I got human trafficking groups putting bounties on my life. You know, I've been a gangster my whole life. I got different street shit going on. So I'm saying, who is you? Like, where's you from? I'm thinking this some Chicago shit. When he said, because I'll be with Cameron, I'm on there talking about aliens. And I said, I slapped him. Dude with the dreads, you know who you is. Security made us give him the phone back. You feel me? But that chain, we kept that. It was fake. So we just threw that in the trash. And Jim know what's going on, bro. I see this face, and you got the screenshot. Why would he be liking my story? He don't even follow me.
man, that's pretty wild, man. I remember when I interviewed Jim.
He was acting like an asshole. He told you, "Oh, you ain't paying enough money to ask that question." Come on, bro.
He did say that, but it was still a dope interview, man.
But listen though,
I definitely enjoyed the interview. It was dope. You and Cameron, I had your differences on the internet, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys have said a lot of stuff about each other, man. You know.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that all of us had to
go down this way and everything plays out on the internet the way it's playing out and shit like that, especially for two people that people know to be brothers and that's supposed to be also. I could imagine all the confusion and how people are feeling and how people are feeling separated and people feel like they gotta choose a side. I don't want nobody to ever choose a side. But what's going on? It's just sad that there's people having to see this in real time and things like that. But at the same time, I can't let it knock me off for what I'm doing. Besides anything was going on, I was already full speed into what I had going on, and now it's just put a whole different light on everything I had going on. And for me to take a negative spin about it, it would be not advantageous to me. So I chose to use it towards everything that I know how to do and as a form of marketing and promo for myself. And it seems to be pretty doing pretty good. Instead of engaging in petty warfare that probably won't make me a dime.
A humble man survives the test of time. A conceited man rarely survives himself.
Parents, 839 martial arts schools in the state of New Jersey. Which is the best for your child? We made it easy. Number one martial arts school in North Arlington, New Jersey. Award goes to Zentai Martial Arts. But also, best martial arts school in Belleville goes to Zentai Martial Arts. Clifton goes to Zentai Martial Arts. Hackensack also goes to Zentai.
To get back to it, y'all. My bad, I was interrupted. I'm trying to see something.
Okay, I hear that. But yeah, man, when I did the interview, it was when him and Cam were going through their issues. It's still going. It's Cam. It's going on with them right now. Like it's a lot of street shit that's been going on. Like I just called to get permission to talk about it. Jim Jones just caught one of Cam homies somewhere with his people. They put Jim on the phone. They push up on him, showing Jim on the phone, saying, "Look, yeah, man, I got the drop and all this type of shit." And like that's what they doing. He tried to be on some bully shit, but bro, like you be on that phone, it was had you in the 6ix9ine indictment. That's not gangster at all. When Dame Dash was trying to get you to have a fade, you didn't even want to fight him. His all homies. Have you seen this video? Which one? The video where Dame and Jim is on the block getting into it. I seen that, yeah. Bro, Jim all homies is like, bro, just give him the fair one. He don't want to do it. Like, I could never see Jim Jones as a gangster, bro. Like, I see him as a rapper. Like, I see the video. Cam had him doing backflips on camera. Did you see that? No, I didn't see that. Wait, did I? No, I don't think so. Do you think I can get Dugar to do a backflip? I don't think Dugar can. Y'all too big to be doing backflips, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like even if it was small, yeah, I hear you, bro. Jim on camera doing backflips for Cameron, bro. Like, bro, like I had to tell them, like, look, bro, I'm always film with Cam Capone, and they had to respect that because our body of work. So the deal that I signed with him is to be on the You Welcome Network. So we just fortunate that our shit don't clash. But how do I look? That's like me being somewhere and people dissing Cam Capone and all standing on business. Would you respect that? I mean, I probably you knowing me though. And listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Do I have money? Yes. He get on some game time. And I had to apologize. Right? Right. Yeah. That's proper etiquette. Why is I'm hurting some girls, you call a dude on the phone, like, bro, I ain't nothing to play with, bro. And I'm not
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
side with real mobster. So John, get your shit together, bro. Play with something to say, nephew. On the word. When you gave a statement in the beginning, you
Fuck that nigga.
because I ain't the one to play with.
That nigga don't make no laws, big boy.
Protect women and kids though.
Big boy.
I got a retriever coming up in Chicago and all members to pop
He
out.
don't make no laws.
If you gangster. Slap his ass, bro. He dropped to one knee. They're holding and rolled him. Shout out to the guys. Drake just dropped the album, man. And there's been a lot of People loving it, people hating it. The thing that kind of stuck out the most was that he dissed a lot of people. I mean, Jay-Z, DJ Khaled, J. Cole, Pusha T. He even dissed LeBron James. Because I guess LeBron shared some of the Kendrick stuff when he went through it. All that. He also dissed Rick Ross.
I got insight.
Responded, said he was washed up. And they dissed Kendrick throughout the whole thing, man. So, what do you think, bro?
So look, when it comes to LeBron, I lived in Cleveland for some years. I was there when they won the championship. You feel me? I was with Iman Shumpert and his wife as a bodyguard. And I've been in LeBron's house before. Like LeBron is very he have an affinity for Drake. Bron was just looking at this as like, he grew up in an era where hip hop was competitive. He was at a Kendrick show. Drake didn't like that. But recently, we just seen LeBron and Bronny walk Drake out of this show. Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
That just took place. You feel me? This is inside information because Drake felt like it was him against the machine, and he gave out a lot of gifts and tickets that people use his plane, a lot of stuff. So he felt slighted and jaded by certain people, but those people made amends with him. The right ones made amends with him. You feel me? And he had a line saying, "You boys is island hopping. Names getting redacted."
Right, talking about Pusha T and Jay-Z.
Did you see the Michael Jackson glove on the artwork?
Yes, I did. Yep.
So when he tucked in those 3 albums, that made him a free agent. So now he declared war on the industry now, on the labels. If Drake goes independent, this is big for hip hop. And you hearing it right here first, he's definitely going independent. Because look, my Silicon Valley homies, they calling around raising money to give Drake a multi-billion-dollar offer. Silicon Valley, then he gonna avert all of the labels. Now, this is what's going on. Like I ain't even supposed to be talking about this, but I'm in a different mode right now, bro. Like too many people playing games, and shit, I don't care. Like, what if you go, bro? I got Trendy Arrival putting bounties on me. I got all type of enemies. I'm not fearing of no rappers, bro. Fuck them. Not no Diddy party goers. I can't fear them. I just can't. But you finna watch Drake battle the industry. It's Michael Jackson shit, man. I pray for his safety because we seen what Dick Gregory said about Michael Jackson. They said direct energy weapon killed him. I digress.
What do you think about Drake accusing Kendrick of using bots, even though when Drake sued, Spotify and Apple showed proof that it wasn't any bots, but Drake still believes that somehow they fudged the numbers and Kendrick used bots.
All I'm going to say about this is everybody has to remember when Rick Ross and 50 Cent were having their back and forth. 50 came with Pimp and Curly, cartoon series.
Michael Jackson. I mean, it seems like he needed that fix. That money was never enough for money.
He had no childhood. See, I'll always be trying to talk about shit you don't know. He didn't have a fucking childhood. All right? He had all the money he wanted, all the fame he wanted, but he never bounced the ball. So y'all gonna sit there and talk about somebody you ain't never talked to it. Michael Jackson. My child is mine. It's a child. Okay, one of the most powerful human beings in the world. They killed. And when they killed, it's simple mathematics. He's getting ready to do the big show 50 times.
God came work water cities.
What's
Oh my
this,
That
Q?
child.
God. Oh, Lord, Lord, lady.
What?
Look at that
What?
pretty black. Look at that blackness. Look at
I'm
that
chocolate.
pretty black.
I'm chocolate. Get it right. I'm
Look
chocolate.
at
Get
that
me off the
pretty.
main stage,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm sorry. Look at that pretty chocolate nose. Hey, baby.
Get me off
Hey,
the main
baby.
stage. Hold on.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Look at that fat,
Hold
them big
on.
old cheeks.
Get off.
You do not. Look at them big old cheeks. You don't
Hold
want the big
on.
stage, baby.
No, I don't.
You
Get me
don't
off
want
the
the big
stage, bro.
stage.
Bro, get me off the
No,
stage,
don't get
bro.
off the stage. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm
I
sharing you
got
out
you. I
right now,
got you. There
so
you go. Okay,
had
cool,
looking a
cool. That's
little
what's
bit of
up.
a
We
mess,
get
but
it.
I just got off my treatment, bro.
What's up, baby? Cutie pie.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Cutie pie. You can't deny you a cutie pie. Yeah.
Thank you, because
ah,
I needed to do my hair. I was not about to get him up, and the hair wasn't finished. Technically, I'm not even done with it, bro.
you can't deny you a cutie pie. Yeah. Want to come and fuck with me? I had to remake Tupac songs and I look at you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta turn. I turn sad songs to love songs when you came up.
I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to let me see here. Trying to reverse my camera to show y'all what I got on. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my top though. Can't be showing too much on this internet.
Don't get me. Even though I don't mind, I gonna take that strike. You know what I mean? I take that strike.
I'm so done. I'm so done. Let me see. Big forehead community. Yeah. Let me see.
You
Let me
like them
see.
heads? You like them heads? Let's see what you got
Let me
on.
see. I'm trying to show you. Hold on. How you do this job?
You push the little arrow up, and then you hit the back camera.
Okay, you said press the arrow.
Mm-hmm. Laughing on you. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll get it together. Here we go.
Flip the camera. How you do that job?
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, look. You know where the camera is on stage? Their little arrow pointing up.
Okay,
It's gonna
okay.
be a list, and then you just put back camera. Oh, hold on, baby. You know my
showing
eyes. I gotta.
showing off
Uh,
my
uh,
little
uh,
gut.
uh, uh, uh,
Hold on,
you
showing off
gotta
my
get in the
little
mix.
gut.
That thing. That thing. Oh my God, that thing is banging.
You, I'm so done with this real, bro. Yeah, let me
Go get
get
it.
off this camera.
Okay.
Get off this camera.
Go get in the real mirror.
You said what?
Go get in a real mirror. You gonna give
Let
me
me
some
see.
shit that give us a good reflection, okay?
How's that affect reflection? Oh, now.
I said a good reflection, not a fake, but a good one, a real good one.
Ooh, my hair's a mess. I gotta finish it, bro. Okay. Whew.
Monty, my shit just went from 0 people in this bitch, and then you cammed up, there was 19 people in here.
Let me see. I don't know if you can see. Hold on.
I
Not
wonder how
much
many.
it.
I
Not
told
much
you,
it.
you can let me.
Got the
You
little
can,
gut.
hold on, wait, cause I ain't at my phone. Hold on.
What?
You hold on. You hold on, because I ain't at my phone.
Well, that's just too damn bad, huh?
No. That's how you gonna do me?
Yup. Yup.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm trying to lose this little miniature gut I got.
all you gotta do is take one of them beach house drinks, and then that shit'll be gone, because you ain't really got no gut for it.
Look at this, bro.
Get you on them beach house drinks, go on and let that, go
I'm
on and
trying to be, I'm trying to be, bikini ready by the summertime.
see ready.
Yeah. Trying to go outside, touch grass.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the quickest way for you to do it. Get one of them detox drinks. And shit, you'll lose 5 pounds. I said, look, that little gut be gone. Because you ain't got no gut for real.
Yes, I do.
All right, hold on. Let me be the judge of that. Let the public be the judge of that. Everybody
No,
looking at
no,
every, okay, something. Let me be the judge. Let me teach. Listen to me.
sir. Sir, I don't sit down.
Huh?
I said I don't sit down. Let me go back into the fucking bathroom.
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a mirror in there.
Let me see. I got a
Uh,
good.
yeah, it's a
And
mirror in there.
y'all might see the little part where I had a port in my belly. I got a little scar right there. Hold on, let me fix it so you can be
It's
showing off
real.
my bra, Angela.
It's real good lighting in there too.
Let me see.
Hold on, don't do nothing. Hold on. Hold on. You fucking
You
hold
don't
on.
do nothing.
You hold on. You hold the fuck on.
You better not put me on Wednesdays, nigga.
I ain't gonna put you on. I think you hold on. You hold on. I told you I ain't at my phone. Hold on. You doing this
Sir.
shit for me. Fuck everybody else.
For you? Good,
Yeah.
get the hell out of here.
It's for me. Shit is for me.
I got a little chubby chub I gotta lose.
Yeah. You don't let it get out of hand.
I ain't.
Uh-huh. It's cute.
I like to eat cookies and
That's
chips.
right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If you if you don't want if you want to get rid of that gut, you gonna have to stop that. Just make
Ain't
sure
my
you eat.
fault.
You know what I'm saying? Eat light. Eat light. You know, fruits, vegetables, and shit like that. And,
Fuck my alarm went.
huh? You went in
So
the
let
static.
hold on. Give me a second.
Now you good now. God damn. Yeah, yeah. I got money. Thirst tractor. Come on, baby. Get back on this motherfucking track. Y'all to let her go. Y'all to ran off. She mine now. You will never get her back. You will never get her back.
What?
You'll never get her back. You will never look at that.
Ninja,
Look at
get
that.
me
Look
off
at that.
the damn screen, girl.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta see. Ooh, ooh,
See, look good,
ooh,
good.
ooh.
Gotta get rid of it, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Let me put my glasses on. All right, see what's going on.
Nope. But yeah, let me fix my top and joint case. We on this internet showing off, the lady parts. Let me fix this a little good. Uh, but I'm trying to get ready for the summertime.
You already ready?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Can have some little abs and it's kind of little summertime fun.
Niggas
What's
don't give
good,
a fuck
yo?
about that. We just want to see that ass. If that ass fat and it's jiggly, we good to go. We don't
I ain't
really
got no
care
booty.
because all
I ain't
that
got no
shit
booty.
round, everything round off and flatten out. You know what I'm saying? In the bed.
I ain't
uh,
got no booty.
yeah.
It's very much flat.
Uh huh. Uh huh. So you say. So you say. You can't be the
Mm,
judge of that. You have to let
well,
us see. You have to let us see.
sir,
You need to see.
sir, sir. I'm not about to get up again. My leg hurt.
How you feeling though? You all right?
Tired. I told you I was taking a nap.
Uh, yeah, you feel good.
I'll let y'all be the judge of my little pancakes. Hold on. I ain't standing up too
Yeah, yeah. Let me see
much
them little
no more.
cakes. See
Oh,
them
hold
little
on. Let me fix
cakes.
my top. Gotta fix my top.
Yeah, fuck that. Everybody leave. Y'all ain't got to stick around for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me
Mm,
see.
let me see that. Let me see.
Little pancake. Little pancake.
Hold on. I'm trying to widen up this shit so I can see. Yeah, let me see. Turn that camera back. Yeah. It's okay. That little booties matter.
Little booty man, my junk is little. I gotta get my junk back. You know, cracking like it was. Let me see. But yeah, I just left my streaming and all that junk. Gotta get that. I can't hear y'all. Hold on. I cannot hear y'all. I mean, you. What's good, y'all?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Monk. What you? Monk, what you mean by that? Hold on, let me refresh. I got to refresh. I can hear Jack.
Refresh. Let's see, go refresh it. Shit. Mm-hmm. I told her that was cool shit to y'all. Just show it to me.
Oh,
Let me
nigga.
see.
But yeah, y'all, I'm about to start back working out soon. I gotta lay off the cakes and
It's
cookies.
okay.
It's building up.
Yeah, we don't even give a fuck though. You know what I'm saying?
It's
We don't
building up,
care.
bro.
I don't care. That thing is good enough for us right now. You know what I'm saying? So what, you putting that thing
Who
out there?
fucking what out?
The thing out there? You putting that thing out there?
First of all, Monk, who is poking what out? I don't want poking nothing out. That's all
Hey, look.
natural.
Hold on, look. That little thing on the market now?
What?
That's that little thing on the market now?
I've been on the market. I ain't with nobody.
Oh, shit. What? We don't do no love connection shit, so don't even try.
I'm
Don't
good.
hit no, don't hit no
I'm good.
motherfucking link. Trying to motherfucking link up. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that.
I'm
This
good
is not
anyway.
look. This is not motherfucking love connection
People
on
lie on this
film.
internet. I'm good. I'm good. If you ain't trying to meet up in person, then no, sir.
Did I ever tell a lie?
I ain't. First of all, spill.
I'm just saying. I
Hush,
know. I
hush,
already know. I already
hush.
know. All right. All right. All right. Cool.
You already know the answer. No.
Right. So yeah. So just know I'm gonna be around somewhere if y'all trying to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be there. Bill gonna pop
Okay.
out like surprise.
But
It'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
good.
I'm about to start working out. The cakes and cookies gotta go right after I eat them, though.
What you work? Okay, yeah, it's good to be on a good workout plan. You should follow little Bernice
Who's
Burgos.
that? Who's
Bernice
that?
Burgos.
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah.
dark skinned woman
Little,
that was with? Oh, when she went to y'all, somebody she
yeah,
was sleeping with somebody.
she be sleeping with a lot of somebody. But yeah, her.
No, this is for
Yeah,
entertainment purposes. We're not trying to defame this woman's name. She can sleep with whoever she want to sleep with,
yeah, that's what I'm
but
saying. I don't care. I'm in line. I'm trying to be in line. Shit. Let me get in line. I'm trying to get up through there. Real shit.
I'm done. But
I'm
what's
in
good,
line.
y'all? What you talking about today, Spill? Besides,
Uh,
me camming up and all that junk.
Nothing else matter no more. It's like cut the camera back off.
No, no, I need you.
Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Get somebody. Get somebody else the phone, you know what I'm saying? And cut the camera back on. And let them
No,
record
I'm
you.
good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll
I
work.
just
That'll
did that
work.
one look him up and then that was it. That was it.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. You made your point. You made your point. You a joint. You got a joint. Money a joint. Yeah. I'm getting fucked up.
Hey, have a good one.
You,
Thank you.
you know why I don't never have I don't ever press I never pressed it. I already knew what was going on because I know what like me. It's a type that like me. You know what I'm saying? So if you like me, yeah, you fine.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can people's you the homie.
yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me get up out of here. Somewhere, I gotta go somewhere because this TV is playing and I ain't trying to get you copyrighted.
Or the TV playing or something.
Yeah, go back outside, touch grass. Ooh,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where you get that saying from? Who the fuck said that?
it was a set that I used to
Uh,
be in, and they used to say that go outside and touch grass. Yeah,
that shit
but
corny
yeah,
as fuck.
I ain't got no third leg, none of that
Yeah, we know.
male
I
ginger,
knew.
none of that stuff.
I've been new. I've been. I know who like me. I know what type of women that be like attracted to me. You know what I'm saying? You
But
find
yeah,
people who you definitely
I'm saying GD. I'm saying GD. She talking about she want her some wings. I'm fat at heart, like I said, and it's starting to build up a little bit. What's good, Village? Who else in here?
yeah, I know
What's
what
good,
type of
Two
women
Wheels?
that's attracted to me. So I mean that I attract. I'm sorry. I ain't mean
Right. I wasn't listening, but right. Nah, but we chilling right now. I'm chilling until I get ready to go home.
so what's on the menu after that? You trying to come over?
Food,
Uh,
food,
you
and
want to
then
get something
chilling
to
and
eat?
watching the movie. Yeah.
So you coming over?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure I straighten up my little house. I'll straighten up my little shack for you.
I'm so done. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to get ready to get something to eat. I'm
Mm-hmm.
hungry.
Slide through, come kick it with Bill, and then I'm gonna end this live. You know, don't tag me and
Feel,
shit. Don't bother me.
feel.
Mhm.
But for the people that said that I was AI in my body, that was an AI.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't care
Yep.
about that. We done with we been done with that. We done. We ain't even have to prove nothing to nobody.
No, I'm just letting them know that's not AI. The booty might have been looking bigger, but that's when I had a little bit more weight on me. Other than that, no, it was an AI.
Yeah, they
Man, I'm about to turn this TV off and sit my room down. My nerves getting bad.
your nerves bad.
They're getting
Say
bad.
fuck that nerves bad.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to turn this TV off. Where's the remote? Ooh.
Yeah, they done
I
found
don't
my little
know.
homie guilty. They done gave him 35 years so fast.
You talking about Carmelo?
Yeah,
Carmelo, whatever. What is his name?
Carmelo,
Carmelo? Carmelo.
Carmelo.
Carmelo. Come
That one,
on.
they gave that nigga 35
Can
years
I turn
fast
this
as hell.
off? Yes, sir. I was looking for the remote. Is it right there? Thank you.
Big old smile you got on your face, on your head. Yeah, I can see that big old smile you laughing on the no,
See, like I said, I like to laugh. I like to smile. I don't like being sad all the time. Yeah, shoot. I
it just
think,
because ain't
I
nothing real.
think, I think they
Sometimes the
need to
hoes
look
stick
at the
together.
full story.
Now they
Yes,
be
he
having
did
great days.
unalive. I was gonna say yes, he did unalive that
The white boy,
boy, but yeah, but
yeah.
yeah, I gotta look at the context. I was hearing that he called him the N word
Well,
allegedly.
fuck that. He pushed it. Matter of fact, even before that, they approached him on some like authoritative shit. Like they had the authority to even be doing the shit or suggesting or requesting anything. They didn't even have the authority. Nobody designated these motherfuckers to be no authoritarians over no tent. I don't give a fuck who
Oh,
chant it was.
they
So
made
y'all
it
should
bigger than the program. That's all it is.
they should have went and got somebody. But your husband,
Fucking
damn, he
hell.
left. That nigga left. He
Who
left
who
fast as
left?
hell.
Who you talking about?
Yeah. Ted Turner. He wanted to get the news. Had to get the news.
No,
But yeah,
Ted. Yeah.
he gone. I don't know
Why
where he went. He
you
gone.
mean?
He left.
I mean, he didn't
I don't
run,
know. He
but
popped up.
Ted,
He popped up and left.
I'm here. I'm here until I get ready to go home. Waiting on my ride to come.
Yeah, they gave that nigga 35 years. Fast as hell.
Of course. You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing because it's gonna come off racist, and I ain't racist.
Well, the best cracker is a dead. You know,
No, still,
they say.
he's talking
I
about the
ain't make them.
saltine crackers. He's not talking about, a
Man,
specific
shit.
race.
The thing is this, man. Listen, this system and this whole motherfucking program we are under, it's designed against us. That is designed to where this is why I think, what I'm saying, I have a very bad disposition for people who don't see things clearly, even when
Mm.
when it's us against us. Like call the shit down the middle, shit be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, they trying to make it to where we can't even defend ourselves. We should just take beat downs. You know what I'm saying? We should just
I
take
mean,
it.
it's giving that old time again when it happened back in the days. But the thing
Yeah,
is, we have weapons now. We can do what we want. But I'm
yeah.
saying
But
it's
they
not
trying to give you
okay. But
consequences. They giving you consequences for defending your life and liberty and your pursuit of happiness. That's in your constitutional right. You had a constitutional right, you know what I'm saying, for people not to interfere with your pursuit of
not
happiness. That
not
boy
if
ain't
you're a
did
certain
nothing to nobody.
ethnicity. Not if you're a certain
Yeah.
ethnicity.
If you
We don't
black,
get the same thing.
all this shit, they got all these rules, but it's not the same. But it's different. It's just different when black people try to utilize them for the bit for their own benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. What was he supposed to do? What did y'all want him to do? The man struck him first. And now y'all want to say, oh, well, that was too much force. Well, who the fuck is
But
to
it's still
tell?
self-defense. You can't
Yeah,
tell somebody not to be in fear of their life, regardless.
or when to be in fear of their life. It's three of them. From my understanding, it was four of them. It was the white boy that died, and there was three more white boys. They all pushed up on the one black boy, telling him to get the fuck on or get out of their tent. It's not their tent for one, and they
I can see
don't
if
have
they owned
no
it, but they
right
didn't.
to. That's what I'm saying. It's not their tent. It's not on their property. If you feel like you didn't want to share tents with him, go get somebody who can make that decision. You know what I'm saying? Who's responsible for that shit. You can't take that shit into your own hands. and then you get yourself analyzed the unaliver's fault, and it's only his fault because he's black. I don't
Which
have
is
black
crazy.
fatigue.
Which is crazy.
I don't believe in I don't believe in black fatigue. I don't believe in that shit. I don't give a fuck. It's
They
everybody
like,
has the freedom to expression. So whatever the fuck niggas do that they decide to do to express themselves, if it's embarrassing, so fucking what? They'll grow up one day and realize, hey, I was doing childish things and I need to change my behavior. You know what I'm saying? Other than
mm,
you can't even the motherfuckers that's just grown and doing childish shit. I still got love for you, but I'ma love you from a distance. I ain't gonna let nobody do nothing wrong to you, not in my presence. I'm not gonna
yeah,
let
of
them
course.
make no motherfucking mockery of you defending yourself.
Hey, what's
This
good,
shit is
Tony? Appreciate you for coming through.
shit is crazy.
Yeah, don't forget to come over here to Real Spill, like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do.
And show some love.
And
Tell
share
them,
some
Mama.
love.
Say it better than me.
But
Breaking that. Yeah, it's just don't make it's disheartening. It's disappointing. It's
I'm
disappointing to hear.
disappointed with a lot of stuff, especially with the African American community, especially what BLM.
Yeah.
So many people that passed away, and yeah, they don't get the same recognition. Oh, bro,
Well,
my back hurt.
they don't recognition as in what? Like they don't get the same support.
They don't get the same it's not notoriety, but it's they don't get the same light as
Publicity.
people in the news. Yeah, like say with the Trayvon Martin thing,
Right.
they they knew about him because it happened on the news. But what about the stuff that doesn't happen on the news?
Because they're like these people are paid to get in front of these events that happen publicly. You know what I'm saying? Things that hit the news. They're damn near
Mm,
damage control type of people. Like they get like Jesse Jackson and shit. They used to pay him so he could go, you know what I'm saying, speak. It's money involved, money there somewhere. And they figured out how to access it. And the shit really is just to calm people down. You know what I'm saying? Don't get up to riot. Make them believe that, they're going to get the right outcome with this crooked ass justice system. And that's just not going to happen. You don't ever look
mm.
for the right outcome with this crooked ass system, especially when it's one of them against us.
And it's still happening overseas too. It's not just happening here. It's happening overseas, especially over there in the Caribbean.
Really?
Yeah,
How the fuck did they infiltrate all the way
I knew
over there?
somebody from over there. It don't matter.
Right.
It's some people coming from London and all that stuff. It's some Caribbean people over there in London that
London is not Caribbean. London is like Ethiopia. It's
no, I'm
like
saying
European.
listen. It's some people coming from London over there to the Caribbeans, and then starting
Um,
race wars and stuff. So yeah, I know a little bit about it because I was told by an individual that's actually from over there.
you want to know something? You want to know the truth behind really why it is like it is?
William
Because
Lynch, people
no,
that are
no, no, no,
stupid
no,
with racism.
no, no. All this
Mm.
shit is by design, and it's some entity that feeds off of the oppression of people, right? And mainly off of our oppression, black people. This is our planet. The whole globe, the whole system is designed for us. We are the people of this system, of this of this orbit of this dimension.
I think it's designed for everyone, but people just be
It's
stupid.
not okay. Listen,
Got
let
so
me
much
tell you.
hate in their
Okay,
heart.
listen. No, no, no. Listen, because see, I'm talking about like the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about the
You talking
actual
about
creation.
before civilization or like what?
Well, yeah, like the the inception of this shit. We are here. We are we're the plants. You know what I'm saying? We are the seeds that came from the soil of this planet, if you will, right? And
Oh my
when
bad.
you look,
I'm going on
when you,
mute. I got to stretch. My back hurt.
let me see, cut the camera. Okay,
Stupid the hell out of here.
all right. So when you look at like when you separate every ethnic group away from us, we we get energy from the sun. Right? We're just in tune with the frequency of this universe. Our whole makeup is for to be in tune with the nature of this planet. And long as we are being oppressed, as long as we are subjected to this system, we'll never be able to really break away and tap and tune in, tap into nature, to our natural abilities, and tune in to the frequency that give us the strength to have the capabilities of what you would call a godlike person. There's a lot of stuff of history that's missing, and it's a lot of history that has not been presented to us because a lot of it is hidden and it's in hieroglyphs. And
Especially over
you
there
know,
in Egypt, and also the
not
what did they call it? The Sphinx. They cut the nose off the Sphinx, and also Ethiopian. Ethiopian. That's where I believe some of our people are from.
so
Like
not only there, not only like Ethiopia, all of these historic writings and depictions are they're hidden from us, so we can like never really know the truth. And some it's a, the Smithsonian, the people who run that, they collect these things that are like real, these real depictions of what's going on, and they give us their interpretation of that. They interpret it in a way that
we
it
understand basically.
not that we understand, but that feeds us a narrative to keep us oppressed,
So
right?
basically
They,
programming.
yeah, they are programming us, and we have been programmed for a very long time. And right now, if some of us are like free thinkers, we don't everybody not the Bible type thing. You know what I'm saying? That believe in the Bible all the way, but we do understand that there is a higher power. And we do know that it is that higher power has supernatural ability and make miracles happen. We do know that. But it's other God-like beings that come to our planet for its resources because they need
I
the
don't know if I
resources.
believe that. I'm gonna be honest. I just believe in one God, one faith, one baptism. I
I
don't
didn't
believe in
say
none of these other entities
right.
on
Okay,
this
you
earth.
cannot. You don't have to believe in it. I want you to not believe in it, but I want you to do what I do want you to know is that they do exist, and they are the ones that's in control of this planet. They've taken control. They've taken the control away from us on this planet, and they're feeding off of our oppression. Right.
Mm,
So,
I'm
and
listening.
it's more than one. You know what I'm saying? We've been under attack for a very long time, and right now, this day, most of us are kind of like open to the idea of, but they're still skeptical because the truth is way stranger than fiction.
and it's hidden. It's a lot of the truth that's hidden, and as we said before, it's reversed or told a different way.
It's so you got God that sent to banish the devil to this planet, right? Am I right or wrong? Is that the story or not?
Wait, what
He
you say?
kicked
I can't hear you.
God kicked the devil out of heaven
Yep.
and sent him to here,
I
right?
don't know about that. I don't know about that, but
That's what the
can you?
story say. How the fuck you think God, the devil,
He
Adam and
sent
Eve,
him
and
to
Eve ate the
hell.
apple?
He
She
sent him to
no,
hell.
no. However, he was here. He made it here, and he creeped up on Eve. It's the story. This is the story, and she ate the forbidden fruit. Right? Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So that's a direct motherfucking confirmation that there's other entities here, and I know people like to say there is parables and um shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand that, but for just for the parable to be the God that created the whole universe that we live in and we know of, sent a whole fucking demonic being here to run rampant amongst the people he created is just
Well,
a fucking unbelievable. Like it's just like, damn, why would you do that to the people you created? Right?
well, technically, if you read the Ethiopian Bible, Satan wasn't the only one that was cast down into hell. Uh, it was him and fallen angels. That's who the zodiac
No,
signs are named after.
I know. And that too. Like these things and beings that they say was banished from heaven to here, they're still here.
Which they are. I mean, have you been
Which
looking
is
up the
and it's
Nile River? Have you been
and
looking up
it's
the Nile River and how it dried up and what it says in Revelations about that same specific river?
I don't keep up with it. I don't know. That's news to me. I don't know it, Joe.
Basically, when the Nile River dries up, half of the world is going to perish because demons are going to be released, and yeah, it's a lot of people that's going to be losing their lives, Christian or non-Christian, innocent or not innocent.
Right.
So
That's
it's
why
going to
you
be
should
a lot of unaliving going on.
right. That's why you should just give me some pussy or it all come to an end. But yeah, you're right.
Sir. Wait, what'd you say? Hold on, repeat that.
I didn't
I'm
say
gonna get
nothing.
punched in your Adam's apple. Uh-huh.
I said you right. You're right.
Okay.
Now, because it's gonna affect the whole as the whole of humanity, and it's gonna be like, okay, so it's shit going on, and it's people that's supposed to be in charge, but these people are backed by groups, and these groups aren't people, but these groups do the bidding for the people they put in charge, and that's how this shit works. You never see the group,
So,
and the group
so
isn't never, huh?
the group that you're referring to is also the group that elects the president before anybody knows about it, right? I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but is that correct?
What you said? So the group is what?
They elect the president before anybody knows about it. Are we talking about the same specific group?
Well, yeah, pretty much right. They
Okay.
know who they know who's gonna be in charge. You know what I'm saying? They design the system. They know who they're gonna put in charge. They know why they put them in charge. And these people, they submit. Like it's a real thing for them to be like, I want this job. This is my application, right? And this is what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a dog and pony show to the public. You know what I'm saying? And the person that's gonna follow the agenda of choosing of those people, the ones that become the most popular, it doesn't matter. They already decided who they going. They already decided who got the job before the job is even.
Ahead of time.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
ahead of time.
Like they know who's finna be the next president. They know if they gonna allow this nigga Donald Trump to get a third term or not. You know what I'm
Which is
saying? They
illegal,
already
by the
know.
way. That's not in the
It
Constitution.
it's illegal unless it's a war. A war. It's a time of war.
And why do you think this is happening?
What? Well, what? Which part?
The
Because it's a lot
war,
happening.
the war, the war.
Well, that's it's not. It's not technically. It's not a war. It's a conflict because Congress didn't declare it a war. It's a
I
conflict.
mean, no disrespect to Congress, but they jelly bag. I can't be, jelly bag people doing the bending and just basically letting this man run amok and start a whole bunch of racism everywhere, not just with
Because
us.
it doesn't have they know he's doing everything within the confines of the rules of his leadership of his he's doing what he can do legally. Like he don't need their approval. They can
Well,
he can
technically, he does need their approval. Like I said, it's
not for
in the Constitution.
not for military
Like
acts.
technically, they
It,
can refuse whatever he said.
but
The
they not.
military. Like I said, it's
He's
a
the
lot of people
command.
doing the bending.
He's the commander in chief. So and you had listen the shit that's going on is some shit that he's trying to do some underhanded shit. But then China trying to do some underhanded shit too. Like it's a whole bunch of underhanded shit going on. And
I think he
he
started this war to keep us off of this damn Epstein files. He don't want nobody talking about them files and how he allegedly R-worded a child and also allegedly unalived a child inside of the back of a limousine because it was
them
all
people
documented,
them people don't give a fuck about that shit.
which is crazy. That, like I said, once this war started happening, nobody is talking about those files and how those kids were
It's not about
R-worded and abused.
it's not that shit not about that. That shit about keeping America America, right?
Meaning,
So okay, so if we never go to Venezuela and take their oil, China was
mm,
finna backdoor their ass and take it because they have a whole nother system that they sell oil, right? And all they
mm,
needed they was finna get Venezuela oil because Venezuela supplies the majority of the oil for the world. So if America don't come in and take that shit, then China come in, take it, and they get control. And if you have control of the world's oil supply, you cripple the fuck out of America because they buy oil in American dollars. They
you
came
need
to
oil, basically. You need
right. They
oil.
came to a agreement that they were gonna buy and sell and trade oil with the American dollar. But they got but China created another system that broke away from that system, and they're trading in resources. I think I don't know how they do it. Don't give me the line, but it's
They
not
can
with the American. But listen, it's not with the American dollar. So
that
that's the reason we have it. The inflation and the dollar is weakening now or before. So now you got Venezuela that has that supplies the majority of the world with their oil from off their land. If China get hold of that oil, then we'll have to buy oil from China, and that kills the whole system that's created to keep us in power.
okay.
So
But
by us
I
taking
have a question. What happened to
right,
gold? Didn't we have gold over here in this country? What happened to it? Now we just
gold,
have paper.
no, because gold isn't. It's you can't live off the gold standard no more. It's too many people.
And why not? I mean,
You can't.
technically, people
It's
are
listen.
alleged. Are they
You
not eating
mine gold.
gold with meat
Listen.
now? Like,
No, you mine gold. They mine gold and they buy
Yeah,
gold. But it's a
I think that's fake. I
it's a
think that's
very
fake gold.
tedious. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's a very tedious process. That shit is a this shit is a fucked up process. And it for a little amount of gold, right? It's a very small
But
amount of gold. These people are mine a whole fucking area, like 10 miles of area, and they only come up with a pound of gold. That's it's
mm,
plentiful. It's not as
but
plentiful
can
as
it be poisonous or am I
once
wrong?
was.
Can it not be poisonous to people while they're eating it? Or like
Eating what?
I'm, the gold on like meat and
Nobody.
stuff. You know the rich folks.
That shit
Or
ain't
is
no
it fake?
fucking. That shit ain't no real fucking. Hell, that shit just some shit that look like gold. That shit just not gold. Just look rich.
I think that's stupid. Whoever created that idea is stupid and was looking for a money grab.
They getting it. Now what happens is like it's the quality of the meat also. Because that meat could be like some um really raised, farm raised,
Yeah, the
no,
steak and junk.
what I'm saying? Yeah, like no cloning of the cow, no steroids, no poisons.
Big go hit
You
the
know what I'm
panel. You
saying?
keep on talking in the chat. Hit the panel, ninja. I'm tired of you talking in the chat. Hit the panel. Talking all that mess. Don't do that.
So it's a
Hit the
lot.
panel.
It's a lot to have that goes into like why this specific steak or the cut that comes that's eight is $1,800. So you have that, and you have the
Nah,
shit that
nah, teacher, teach us, so we know what you talking about. Talking about some master teacher in the building. Come over, come on, come on. Like teach us some of your knowledge so we understand and we can teach others what you taught us. Let me stop playing with you go. But my bad. I'm listening.
y'all throw me off my train of thought. You know,
We was talking about
my
gold
attention
and
span is
eating gold. We was talking about eating gold. You know how the rich people eat gold and all that junk.
yeah. So it so okay. People with money, like if you have uh, abundance of wealth, you can have a farm. You can grow your own fruit. You can farm your own animals. So you could keep like all of the poisons that they give these animals to help them multiply. You know what I'm saying? At a faster pace. Um,
Mm.
cloning, um, all, a lot of all kinds of shit that goes into the processing of our food fucks us up. And they put all these chemicals in our food and they just, you know what I'm saying, send it over here for us to consume it. And that in itself is another way that they keep us disconnected from our natural state. You know what I'm saying? Tuning into our and you know nature. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
but they're
lot.
not only just doing it to the meat, they're doing it to the fruits and vegetables too. That's why I said I want to start
They do it to fruits
gardening
and
again.
vegetables. They do it to all your snacks you like. They got all kind of bullshit in there that give you
Yep,
cancer.
can't even eat freaking
Yeah, they fuck with your
Lunchables.
it even
What's that junk called?
it's shit whatever
Not just
it's shit
Lunchables.
that
Freaking Goldfish.
Capri Suns, all that shit, that shit, everything. It fucks with your ability to reproduce. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with everything. And it's a they try to slow
That's
you
why
down from
people
having
getting sick.
kids.
That's why people
They
get
try
sick.
to put all the diseases in everything. Like they fucking us up. And if you have an abundance of wealth,
Mm.
you have you had an ability to like
You got a leeway to get
disconnect from
all the
that.
stuff that you need.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
disconnect from that by buying your own land,
so I
growing
got
your
a
own
question.
food.
Since we're talking about rich folks and all this stuff, why do you think they have them tunnels and all these
Because
underground bunkers and junk?
to get to those creatures, those entities that been here.
Mm. I mean,
These
Obama did say
underground.
something about aliens. Obama did say something
So,
about aliens.
but how are they aliens when they've been here before? They've been here.
All right, Mr. Chuck, have a good one. Oh, that junk hurt my bottom. I gotta go back inside.
You can't call nothing an alien that been here. It been here. It was here before you. So
Damn,
how is it alien?
that's what Obama said. I got the little short clip of it.
We'll talk about
Digital online.
no fields and shit.
Do we know the what story, Big O? You see what Big O
Talking
said in
about
the
that. We
chat?
don't talk about no feds and shit. But talking about that. We don't talk about no feds and shit. But
Who's that, Ted?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a bunch of sound bites. So I'm having a hard time to upload them.
I
The
can show
cool,
you if you
yeah,
you got an
I ain't
iPhone?
never. Mm-hmm.
All right, bet I got you.
All right, but I ain't never heard of that story. You know, the Yakuza. I ain't never heard.
You do you what?
It's called Yakuza.
Yakub? Yakub. Okay. I'm definitely about to look it up when I get
Or
home.
I might be pronouncing it wrong. I could be pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. But I ain't never heard of it. So,
Me either. I'm definitely about to look it up when I get home.
yeah, but it's a whole lot of shit going on, man, with this world that's just you know, fucked
Backwards.
up. And yeah, we subjected to it because we don't know how to fight back.
Okay. So what do you think angels look like since we talking about the Bible and all that stuff? What do you think angels look like? Do you think they look like what they describe to us as human or like what?
I don't know. They don't look like what they describe to us, though. I believe that.
Oh snap, bro. Spill my ride here. I gotta come back. My ride here. I'm about to go.
All
All right, bye.
right. Yeah, I looked it up.
If you're seeing this, prospects available in your state.
Viagra and Cialis, they increase blood flow down there. That's why you can physically perform, but they do not.
All I'm gonna say about this is everybody has to remember when Rick Ross and 50 Cent were having their back and forth. 50 came with Pimpin' Curly, cartoon series, attacks, all type of things. Somebody called him and told him to stop. And he stopped. This is one of those situations. Point blank period. Because somebody told Drake, no more next record, but they didn't tell Kendrick. That's why Drake, you know what? Damn, I got finesse. So now I'm about to submit 3 albums, get out this deal. I'm not dealing with the energy shit no more because they wasn't playing fair. That's what it's all about. That's the truth.
You know, I've seen a lot of people saying that Drake should not be focusing on the Kendrick battle. It's done. It's over. There's really going to be no way for him to rewrite history. And it's kind of just looking pathetic at this point with him dissing everybody and continuing to go on with it.
The labels said we're gonna put an end to this. They told Drake no more because Drake had 3 more songs and videos ready to drop. I'm Not Like Us was not supposed to come out. That's the whole problem. That's why he said, damn, okay, he gonna take legislation, legal, take the legal route, get out the deal. Listen to me closely, bro. I've been in every studio with every rapper. Like, I've been in Kanye session. He got Rhyme Fest. 7 other people right. Drake, he got some reference tracks from Quentin Miller. Quentin Miller had the worst time of his life after that. Ended up getting his leg amputated. The Dream Chasers beat him up, all kind of shit. Drake don't need help with his pen. Because he was supposed to battle Murder Mook in a rap battle. What happened? The labels got involved. Artists got involved. They said it will hurt your brand if you lose to Mook. Now, mind you, he called Mook the short time, and Mook was still ready. Remember seeing Drake at the battle was snacking down? This was going on. He was supposed to battle Murder Mook. See, this is what people say, oh, big homie be lying. No, y'all was not there. I never seen none of y'all there. Fact check all of this right here. Drake was supposed to battle Murder Mook on Smack.
I remember that. I remember that. But then it never did happen. But then niggas was saying, uh, I think the one nigga stepped in the way. What's the nigga name? Daylight. Daylight. That's how he ended up getting up with being a part of the OVO shit. But see, that's crazy. Saying Quentin Miller wrote that song when the Daylight nigga wrote the back-to-back shit.
That was a long time ago when he first came out, right? I remember something about Drake talking about battling somebody. He was in a battle Mook. Mook was writing his bars for the battle when they came with something how they ain't gonna do it. The labels got involved. In this situation, the label said no more battling, it's bad for business. But they did not stop Kendrick. So that's why he said, you know what? I'm gonna take the legal way, I'm gonna get out this deal, and just know this. He finna go after Kendrick crazy after this. So you heard it right there. Listen, the battle was won, but the war ain't finished. So one thing I heard, what you heard, Cam? I thought was kind of crazy. Is there alleging that Jay-Z lost his casino deal because of his ties with Harvey Weinstein, Diddy, and Epstein? Okay. All right, man. You gotta listen. All right. When it comes to dude, I always tell y'all, man, like I don't like speaking of. You gotta throw a couple extra hundred on there because I'm gonna say this. That's what I'm gonna say. Charleston White lost several deals because he mentioned Charlie Kirk. Right? Right. From what he said, yes. I believe he said that, yeah. Now he lost a deal with iHeart. Me and Dr. Leslie Dobson got the deal with iHeart, and I heard that for myself in a meeting. So I just seen Charleston yesterday, and for what I said for my brand, they said Charleston speaks about rape and all type of things. We're not going to fund you if you do anything with him. That's what they said. Okay, understood. Now, Jay-Z is attached to what? Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion. We seen Nicki Minaj come out denouncing him on Twitter. You saw that? Yes, I did. She went off on him. Still not even really sure what the root of that beef is about. But I seen it. I'm gonna say this the best way I can without getting I got enough enemies, but I'm gonna say this. Nas and his investment company got the deal for that casino. Jay-Z and them didn't get it. Right around that same time, Nas got approved for it was a different casino, but he did get approved. Yes, I did see that. Yep. And now they're saying that Jay-Z lost at least $500 million to $1 billion over this situation. Yeah, well, because like, all right, okay. There are places in this country where certain organizations really have power, like the Russian mob. Who do you think is the main investor of the Brooklyn Nets? I have no idea. I'm telling you, the Russian mob is. Jay-Z had less than 1%, like 300K. Once they found out that he was sponsoring certain people on his company that were testifying against other people, he could not purchase a bigger stake in the company because of that. Oh, right, a guy named Joe Tessai bought the franchise and its arena, the Barclays Center, in 2019, and also members from the Koch family hold a minority ownership stake in the team's parent company, BSE Global. Yeah, he pissed off the Russians with that. So, but this made me nervous saying this, man. Well, whatever. Listen, like I said, I'm gonna say this. He pissed off some powerful organizations with that move, and that plays a role in why
Nas and his team got it and not him. And that's facts. Now, and some really surprising news again. Ben 10 finds himself in the news for the wrong reasons. And from what we know, he's still in a wheelchair. Ben gets online, drops his load to some guy that he's got some with. And a few days later, he gets shot.
Your next breakdown could cost thousands.
Unless you have endurance. I will never pay for that.
Funny story. Duga, Turner God, shout out Cowboy. They showed up to my studio one time. They got this OG dude named Really Dope in a wheelchair. He disrespected everybody. My engineer tried to shake his hand. He spit on his hand. I go to talk to him. He say something crazy. I snatched him out of his wheelchair, drug him outside, threw him in the snow. They bring his wheelchair outside. They put him in a wheelchair. Hold him, putting pistols in his mouth. He pissing on himself and all this type of shit. When you in the field and you signed up what we signed up for, it don't matter if you're autistic. It don't matter if you're in a wheelchair. The rules still apply. Point blank, period. Ben 10 was asking platforms for $100K for an interview, all this type of shit. When he let Fool and them send him off. He violated with Young Boy. Young Boy said you can't be around. So he out here trying to rob people. He paid the price for that. And then now, Fool don't love you. Score. That's what's going on. He recently just got shot in a wheelchair. He was shot. He recently just got shot again.
Okay, right. You probably didn't. You must have not heard me really. Yeah, that's what.
No, it's not the same. Because I'm seeing vlogs saying it's not real. No, that's real.
No, it's real. It was reported by the news, and his name was in the news. So yeah, it's 100% real.
But he's telling people on a back channel that he was not shot. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Okay. Exactly. Herm came out and went off on St. Cheese and accused them for lying, and this is like this third time they did it. When the shit first went down, they tried to leak misinformation through academic
Yo, yo, my bad, y'all. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to see something, y'all. Hold on.
I was looking for the remote. Saying Didi, I'm saying Didi. She talking about she want her some wings. Yeah, it's about the lives, Christian and non-Christian. And it's been on that. Straight up, straight up, I'm gonna check. Like, yeah, y'all, I'm about to get it ready. Hungry. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to look this little nigga that you got out of that. All you gotta do is play down that deep house good. Yeah, that's what it's done. Yeah, that's good. You want that deep house good? Y'all get it. I'm trying to eat it. I'm trying to eat it. So, bikini gravy at the summertime. Yeah. Well, I thought I said, and y'all like the bar, but that's pretty much. And it's gone up. They thought, okay, they don't have it. God sent man's the devils in this planet, right? And now nothing else matters. Shut together, bro. Pretty much time to say it now. After it's the favorite purpose. Sunset, and the nowhere can't read on space, and the arrow pointing up. Okay, it's not me. Oh, done up. You. Oh, you. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this little nigga you got out of that. I'm trying to be
Before you make it, dog, always remember you can't be away with your nigga. Stop shit in the time high. Right. Yeah, you can hold it. You can match my pride. These beats keep falling until the day I die. And now I ain't going a bitch, but not trying. Rebel, rebel, rebel. When the scenes on when he walked out the next day do it again. It's a few things you should know. I promise it ain't easy. Gotta turn out a hoe. See you later. Look at hoe, man.
You gonna give me all types of copyrighted.
Oh,
uh,
thanks. My bad. You gone again?
yeah, yeah, my camera
Stay
on,
up.
but my lights off.
First, stay up,
It's
stay up,
on.
stay up. I ain't got nobody to talk to. I got bored. I'm finna end this motherfucker.
Shoot, what's
So,
up?
I'm gonna go have some fun over there at Diggs page. Shit, I know they over there clowning.
Uh,
Hold on, I can do both. I can keep my live going. See what Diggs got going on.
I was gonna say you can put his link in your description and just pause it every now and again so it can be a reaction or whatever.
I'm finna be on the banner.
Okay, sure. I'm about to hop off then. I just
What
came
you
up
mean?
here to. You said you about to be over
Yeah,
there on the panel. Ain't you going over there to dig?
I'm saying I can do that from my other device.
Oh, okay. Let me hush. Shoot, I'm tired.
Just relax, chill. I got you.
All right, I'm turning my camera off.
I'm just
Yeah.
going on. Okay, there you go. I don't know. I think this phone updated or something. Kicked me out.
What you talking about your iPhone?
Yeah, now, yeah, my other phone.
Oh, my bad. I'm just
Yeah,
sleepy. I'm here
it
though.
kind of locked. I think it logged me out. What up, though? What's the deal? I wonder what the gang was at. Then I was like, okay, yeah, I know what's going on. I'm just gonna pull up over here.
What's good, dudes? Or- I don't know why I'm still up.
Hold it down, Monty. I'm going backstage.
He don't want this. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? And who times out Big O? Why they times out Big O for? I know it's another Big O in the chat. They timed Big O out. Why they timed him out? Oh, my back hurt. What's good, Diggs? What's good, Big O? If he's still over there. What's good, Sherm? Monkey Man, if you still over there. What's good? I'm bored. About to find something to do. 'Cause I know damn well Spill ain't leave me out here by myself. Ain't got nothing to talk about. Watch when he come back. I'm gonna be gone. Watch, watch, watch. But yeah, y'all don't forget to come over here to Real Spill. Like, comment, and do what you're supposed to do. I'm out this thing, y'all. I told Spill. Oh my gosh. Bye, y'all.
You say what? It's a bullshit, bro. Nigga gotta learn how to let sleeping dogs lie, man. That's my opinion. Cause what nobody ain't talking about. I don't, I ain't heard, I ain't heard nothing about that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that I don't talk about that nigga naughty, bro, at all. I don't find, I'm not impressed by nothing. Nothing naughty. So, but that nigga name haven't been being brought up. Niggas haven't been, niggas be having their spats and shit, they arguments and shit. But for the most part, if it's niggas that been around and fuck with each other, it kind of get smoothed out, depending on who the two niggas is. You know what I'm saying? But shit, other than that, bro, niggas, I don't know, bro. That shit just wild to me. That shit like it's like you trying to stir it up. It's like nigga
Yeah.
trying to stir it up, bro. Cause I ain't been hearing, you know what I'm saying? Me and Ted been rocking for a little while. Ever since that little shit between them died down, bro, I ain't heard that man say nothing about them people. You know what I'm saying? Just like now is the time nigga decide to stir some shit up. And that's just what it looked like. Some stirred up, some trying to stir up some shit. Yeah, that what it looked like.
I'm about to end
But I
my
don't even
live stream.
understand why though. All right, Brody, I'm about to end mine too, for real. Please, I'll talk to you. I see. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it up.
Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money.